What's up, chats? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in to the stream. We've got about 25 minutes before round one begins at 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time today. We got 3 rounds of 40k for today. 3 more rounds tomorrow for a grand total of 6 rounds over the course of the weekend for the Richmond Open 2025. I hope you all are ready for some insane 40k as we get into this 148-player major. Richmond Open just going from strength to strength over here. Looks like a super cool show as well. For those who aren't aware, this event is running events for a bunch of different game systems. Warhammer 40k obviously is the largest, but there is also a 48-player kill team event. There is a large Marvel Crisis Protocol event that's being streamed. There is a large Age of Sigmar event that Away Games is also co-running alongside the 40k. So there are hundreds of gamers filing into the hall right now. Let's get started and start to choose our matchup, folks. There is a bunch of, 148 players, obviously. There's going to be a lot of people at the event. A lot of different factions being represented. If anybody has a faction that they want to see, throw it in chat, and I will take a peek and see if we can find a player of that army. I know there's a bunch of Knight players, for those who are interested in that. I guess there's going to be the perennial question about whether there's Imperial Agents, which I don't believe that there is. I think we have dodged Imperial Agents this time around. A little bit of Space Wolves I'm seeing, although Space Wolves are about to be entirely rewritten, so we'll see how interested people are in that. There is at least one Emperor's Children coming right hot off the presses. Some Adeptus Mechanicus. There is some World Eaters, but I don't believe that they're on the new World Eaters. I think it's old World Eaters. Probably less exciting right now. Imperial Knights, Emperor's Children, or Votann. Let's take a peek at Votann. Ooh. We're striking out on Votann as well, chats. We are Votann-less today. Imperial Knights I can definitely find for you. There are 4 Imperial Knights players currently checked in. They are all some combination of, there's 1 to 3 big knight lists. But for the most part, they're a combination of 1 to 2 big knights and a bunch of armigers. We'll get them in the poll momentarily here. Jean-Marc in chat, nice to see you. Thanks everyone for coming and joining. Hope everyone is having a great weekend so far. Demons or orcs? I have a suspicion, chat, that we will be seeing demons as we move on into the depths of the event. We'll see. Demons are one of the most effective armies in the game right now. Pretty wild place to be honest. Who would have thought demons would be one of the strengths of 10th edition? Pretty wild. All right, so I'm going to add Chaos Demons to the poll unless somebody else has a different, something else that they want to see today. I will the bestest boy of the 41st millennium gets 3 heads for you to scritch as he eats you alive. Emperor's Children currently winning the poll. Get those votes in, folks. Don't forget if there is a if you want a particular faction to win, it's up to you to get your votes in. And don't forget to share the stream to folks. Get all your family members to make YouTube accounts, subscribe to TacticalTortoise, and then vote for whichever faction you want to see on stream. If your faction doesn't win the poll, I can't be held responsible. That's on you, buddy. The best doggo. Grand Kisman finally get to catch a live stream. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. No Adeptus Mechanicus? Wow. Rude. Silliest of lists today, best players tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if anything comes out and strikes me. I know I was talking to some players. There is I believe, a Hammer of the Emperor with all tanks, literally all tanks. So rolling around somewhere in here. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's Jacob Carter is playing 3 Lehman Russ tank commanders, and then literally the rest of the list is other Lehman Russ. Don't need to remember your rules if you only have 1 data sheet. Classic. Some Adeptus Sororitas running around. Charlie Peterson running Penitent Host. Cool, man. 30 Arcoflagellants. Let's go, dude. That's a blast from the past, my guy. I have not seen a Penitent Host on the table for a million years. Life gives you lessons. Lehman Russes. No Hellhounds. Yeah, exactly. Literally 11 Lehman Russes is the list. There's nothing to... That's it. That's all there is. Yeah, it's triple Commander, triple Battle Tank, double Punisher, triple Vanquisher. Comes out to 2,000 on the money. Perfect. It's like it was meant to be, chat. Lehman Russ Punishers, man after my own heart. Play the big burp gun. Hope for the best. Any Grotmus Sisters? Only 2 Sisters players. One's playing Penitent. They're both playing Penitent, actually. All Penitent hosts all the time today, chat. All right, player meeting is about to start. Change vote to watch the tanks. If we can't get anyone from our other factions, we'll try to get Astra Militarum. There's also an almost all monster invasion fleet. Double Norn Emissary, Malice Epier, Tyrannofex, double Exocrine, and then utility, plus Hive Tyrant, Arrow Tyrant. You can probably hear it in the background chat and maybe see it a little bit. Players are percolating over to our old friend JD on the side over there, who is Incredible. Yeah, let's get this list in here, chat. Ten minutes till round one, chat. Hope everyone's hype. Let's get those hypes in, chat. We do Hype Ripper? Oh. I think if you are a channel member, which everyone should be, come on. Join the membership. Get early access to videos. New video should be coming up for channel member today if I have time. It's uploaded, it just doesn't have a thumbnail.
Editing the obscuring content, you touch it, and it becomes the chewing on the side. If you go back here, you can see the touch how this is just chewing on the side. Alright? But just stay on one. Stay at 6, with no here now. Everything should be open, everything should be working.
Oh, that's cool. They're giving away prizes for like special achievements, bounties they call them. I like that shit. Neat. That's neat. All right, pairings are going up momentarily, folks. Let's see if we can get ourselves a table here. Hope everybody's excited. What's going on? I think they are checking in the final few players. Drum roll, please, folks. I'm going to lock in the poll here, chance. We'll push for orcs if we can't find any Emperor's Children. And then we may look for 11 Lehman Russes. We'll have to get that list on when we can. United Wargamer in chat. What's up? Nice to see you. There's a Stompa list. Let's see. Oh, some people didn't check in. Shame for shame. There's a dread mob. That's cool. It looks like it is. Oh, it's double Gorkanaut with 12 kilograms. Okay. that might be on the on the docket as well. Let me keep that one in the back pocket here. If we can't get Fulgrim, we'll get big stompy robots. That's true, Chad. I haven't checked into the event. What's wrong with me, dude?
Advances reroll charges.
So
They're
they
on.
don't do the -1 to wound anymore.
I'm sorry?
No more -1 to wound.
I don't think they ever did any -1 to
That
wound.
might have been the other ones.
Might have been.
Yeah.
3 packs of 10 Demonettes. They're all OC2 bodies, T3, 1 wound, 5 up invuln. Their rule has changed. They now get fights first.
Okay.
They also have, at the start of the fight phase, if you're within engagement range of any of them, so I could tag multiple units, you take battle shocks on every single
Just
one.
like Incubi, yeah.
Yep.
Just remind me, because I forget what my Incubi
Yeah,
is.
the enhancement that gives him +1 attack. I can activate it to give him +1 damage, devastating wounds, and hazardous.
Okay.
So 3 damage goes to 4 damage. Still up. They already have sustained hits. They get crit on 5s.
Okay.
Same thing for the other unit.
Okay.
So these guys will only ever get sustained 1. Some of the Emperor's Children units will crit on 5s. For example, the Noise Marines have sustained from the Cacophonist. All of Fulgrim's profiles have sustained hits except one of his extra attacks.
Okay.
And the Demon Prince does not have sustained.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Yeah, man.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
All right, man. Roll off for deployment.
Yes, sir.
Let me try one of these new dice that I just bought.
That is a 2. Oh, Deep Strike.
I just have my 5-man cabs in strat, and then unless I say so, my Mandrakes are just gonna come off the board.
I feel you.
I rolled a 1, so you get to choose.
I'm going to put Fulgrim and a single pack of Demonettes and probably the Demon Prince and Deep Strike.
Yeah, big fan. It's gonna be a hot day over here in Richmond, Virginia.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So the venue is like
Infiltrators?
hyper air conditioned, which is great for
I have infiltrate with
the
the
500 plus gamers.
So do you want to deploy first, or is it me?
I rolled a 1. So,
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, it's up to you.
There he is.
It's up to you who deploys.
So these infiltrate and sticky. Sorry, this is my only second time playing the fucking army.
Dude. Cabs, sticky through vehicles.
Cool.
Which is, if you're not a monster or vehicle, force you to take a desperate escape.
Yep.
Mandrake's uppy downy.
Yep.
Reavers can fly over you, do mortals on a 4-up. I can re-roll 1.
Heat Lance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scourge with Darklands, Fire and Fade. I got a Ravager. Chronos with the Orb. Talus with the anti-vehicle. Okay, wires. So yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you got first drop if you want.
First
It's
drop.
your turn,
First drop.
To this side. So.
You're not putting anything in Deep Strike, you said?
No, I just got everything in strat. So the Mandrakes can up the downy and come down in Deep Strike though. Okay. So, because they can come up anywhere. So, Infractors, Tormentors?
Tormentors.
Okay. Are they're not the melee ones, right?
No, they're the shooting ones.
Okay. Precision shooting, same way, and then Infractors have...
Infractors have like power swords and
precision melee.
they scout 6. I can't remember what their ability is. I don't have any Infractors.
Reroll. Which one's the one that if I'm on an objective, you reroll?
Might be that one. Might be Infractors.
Those are infractors.
I know one
Can confirm.
ability, and I just don't remember.
They're the good ones.
So,
They're all good. Emperor's Children battle line chat turns out real strong.
they don't scout.
Nope, they just
double
sticky.
turn?
So one should be on the objective to be able to
Okay,
sticky.
sounds good. Sounds good. Mandrakes.
How long you played Drukhari?
2 years.
Nice.
All right, chance lists are
That's awesome.
coming.
Yeah, I love my Drukhari. Like, I've been playing them in the
Links
sub.
are being posted in the chats right now.
But they'll be good one day. Maybe. So. Just know, I think just in case it comes up, my witches will be able to fit there because they're on 25s. So,
Sure.
yeah.
Same with the Demonettes, I guess.
Yeah. I'm good to, all right.
What a cool matchup, chat. This is sick. Make sure the bot gets updated too. My little robot.
Great things.
Get some lists, my
Range
guy.
on the Ravagers is 36.
Yep, same with the Scourges. Ravagers get to reroll 1s against you to hit if you're full health. So,
Blue. Pink.
your drop.
Yeah, this is probably the least standard Emperor's Children list I have a sneaking suspicion that we'll basically ever see.
Not on there, right? Okay.
Usually they're running kind of like the triple threat sort of style where You take the best data sheets in the faction, you run 3 of all of them because there's not that much to play with. This list is wild. Fulgrim is an incredibly unique choice. Also, I mean, Carnival of Excess is non-standard to begin with. Not that it's bad. It's actually, I think, generally considered to be probably the second strongest Emperor's Children detachment. But in any case, Coterie of the Conceited is much more considered to be much more of a standard option.
Yeah,
we're just here to roll dice.
I'm here to learn the army in preparation for Nova.
Yeah, we're just here to roll dice.
Your drop.
So that's all that matters, man. We're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be, you know.
You love to hear it. Some folks in with the right idea. All right. Lists are in the video description, chat, and the robot. Exclamation point list if you want to see that. Let's talk about what's going on with these lists momentarily, Chad. I think, obviously, if anything, it's probably unlikely that people have seen Carnival of Excess on the battlefield.
Remember Lucius's profile?
So let's talk about that.
He's got a 5-up Feel No Pain, 2-up, 4-up.
So Emperor's Children on a baseline, they're incredibly fast. What we're going to see is that they're going to be able to cross the distance between the two players' deployment zones very quickly. The entire army can fall back, advance, shoot, and charge. However, they have to do so. They have to jump through some hoops in order to be able to do so.
Yeah,
this is fun.
That's my only proxy, actually. So we're gonna throw out 6 grots right here.
They must.
It's a pack of 6.
They can only attack or charge something that they did not begin that turn engaged with, so they can't fall back and shoot the same thing. They also can't target something that was targeted previously by another unit in that same phase.
My wife called it too.
When they shoot or charge after advancing or falling back. So extremely fast. The Carnival of Excess detachment gives sustained hits 1, while Legion of Excess units. So the detachment is the Demon King detachment for the faction. That allows them to take Legion of Excess units, which are the Slashy demons that Emperor's Children have access to. While the Emperor's Children units and Slashy demon units are next to each other, they are empowered, which gives them sustained hits 1. If they already have sustained hits 1, they get 5-up critical hits instead, which can be quite a big deal. That is, in fact, all of their attacks. So what we're going to be seeing here is we have an excess of these Lord Cacophonists, which have a baked-in sustained hits 1 as their leadership effect. Those guys are going to also grant 5-up criticals in that case. So they're gonna sustain on 5-ups, which is enormously powerful.
Oh, wow,
you said you have nothing in Deep Strike?
I got Strat Reserve, the 5 cabs that combat squatted, and then my Mandrakes cannot be down, and he can come down anywhere. So, unless I say otherwise, just assume they're getting picked up at the end of your turn.
And it's 9 inches, right?
Yeah.
They also have stratagems available to regenerate demonettes back into their units.
All that shenanigans.
To advance or fall back with Legion of Excess units and still declare a charge. However, they have to do so. They have to charge a unit that's already engaged by an Emperor's Children unit.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's only 13 units.
Okay,
and 6 of them are in reserves.
Yeah.
So
they can charge out of sequence in the fight phase. After they destroy enemy units, they give you -1 to hit. In the shooting phase, they can use a 6-inch pylon consolidate move for 2 CP in the fight phase, and they can up-down demonettes at the end of the opponent's turn for 2 CP, but when they come back, they can come back 6 inches away for an easy charge.
37, so...
Do the Talos have fly?
Yes. Scourges, anything that's not...
Yeah, Cacophonist is going to be...
Scourges have fly, they're infantry, as long as there's the only other besides my vehicles.
Is going to be pretty neat this time around.
Put the Ravager back here.
That's a cool combo.
Drazar and his Venom.
Sure.
With his Incubi. One with the gun is Witches.
Drukhari, on the other hand, is rocking a Sky Splinter Assault. Oh, my dice camera's in my way, chat. That's embarrassing. I should fix that.
We'll do that.
Sure.
keep them off the terrain.
So this is the
good.
transport-focused
Awesome,
detachment that gives lance and ignore cover, excuse me, when you disembark from a transport. So allows you to both shoot and fight a little harder when you're coming out of your transports.
All
Good
right.
luck, my friend.
Good luck, have fun. That's all that matters.
I will do some scout. Well, do you have any scout moves?
No, I do not. I'm Drukhari.
All
The opponent was.
Hey, Reaper's Wager was a thing.
It was good, but I still got to. I like Reapers. I took the ATC, basically went 4-2 because I had to play my friend's army when he got sick, and my wife had our coach.
Range?
14, I can get out. If it normal moves, 30
Shooting.
inches, 36 on the guns. Anti-infantry. This one has the scarier shooting. 24 inches on their haywires. So. Yeah.
So Seekers of Slaanesh using their pregame scout to get out of line of sight. Please don't kill me.
Yep.
Please don't kill me with several venoms. Thank you very much, they say.
Round 1? Yeah. No prisoners and Sabo. Wow.
Oof. It's really an awkward draw on turn 1 here. So the mission that we're playing today is Linchpin
I'm a CP it.
with the Raise Banners modifier.
Yeah, down to 0. I believe I click it. No. Click up here. Redraw. No, shit.
There you go.
Containment.
Woo!
So if no prisoners comes up, I'll just thing it because I accidentally replaced it.
I got you.
I'll just
We're
get
tracking
rid
on
of it.
TTB too. We're
Yeah,
fine.
so am I. So, containment.
Yeah, Bissell also thinks Carnival is better. Yeah, I think Dutes has also said the same thing when we streamed him earlier this week.
Doesn't matter.
Seems like a lot of people are moving to Carnival, which is really cool. At least Slaanesh Demon's still seeing some play somewhere. It's certainly not in Chaos Demons anymore.
I don't have CPs.
But the mission today is going to be 3 points for
Can they
holding
make
your
it
home
out
objective, as well as 3 points for holding any other objective outside your deployment zone. You get an additional 2 victory points if you also hold your home. So you can potentially cut your opponent quite a bit of points at the start of their turn if you take control or contest control of their home objective, because they will lose not only the 3 victory points for holding that, but also 2 victory points for every other objective on the table that they could potentially hold. Raised Banners is going to be an interesting one as well. Players will get 1 victory point at the end of their turn for once per objective for having Battle Line on that objective. Certainly beneficial for the Drukhari. We're going to have a lot of
Yeah, I'm not shooting.
Battle Line units running all over the place.
So my strats are, apologies.
Yeah, you're fine.
I can pay 1 to -1 to hit in the shooting phase. I can charge or fall back in charge or advance in charge with a Slaanesh unit as long as the EC unit is already within engagement range of it.
Okay.
So talk about hoops.
Okay.
Fight phase, if a demon unit from my army destroys an enemy unit, that unit and a Emperor's Children unit within 6 inches, but not within engagement range of another enemy unit, can declare a charge.
Okay.
I can.
I'm just moving.
My EC units can regen D3 plus 3 if they kill something.
Okay. Strat wise, I can.
Or 3 wounds. If it's a Demonette's unit, it's D3
Yeah,
plus
I can get out and charge.
Yep.
So
You can hop back in.
hop back in for a CP. I got a 4-up inbone on any vehicle in shooting only. I can, if you get near a transport, I can CP it to move 6, so reactive move. I can get out with Cabals and sustain hit, but I don't. And then
You're not running court, right?
Huh?
You're not running court, right?
No. I do have fight first with Lilith, but yeah. You don't.
This guy's just going to come back here.
Oh, and I have a 6-inch consolidator pilot.
Okay.
Which is
movement. They're gonna start Sabo. He's gonna cleanse, and these bikes are gonna cleanse.
Sure.
So
Do you want? Oh yeah, they have to be on the terrain piece.
yeah, they just have to touch it. So, so I'm gonna get 6 for contain, or 2 for contain, or the 6 points for contain, and then
So who's containing?
Urian and these bikes, and then there's Saboing.
Sure.
So that's my turn.
Awesome.
That redraw was really nice
we're gonna
there.
get 3
It did
for
cost a
Sab.
CP, but man, 6 extra points right off the rip on turn 1 is huge.
Sure.
Downside is you have to get rid of no prisoners. There's kind of a good secondary against Emperor's Children, who tend to play super aggressively and have a lot of little units. With all these little noise marine squads with Lord Cacophonous, but
At least we're
Not
getting
too bad.
sabotage out early. You know?
Establish, boink, and sabotage. Boink.
Establish is, I mean, if you do it in the middle, it's easy. So.
Interesting. All right. We sticky some stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, if you don't mind, sit my sticky down. Because I'm not used to it, so.
Okay.
If you need me to move, just tell me.
All good.
Trying to get that sitting down practice.
look at that big old Lucius the Eternal hiding in that building right there. It does feel like Emperor's Children has an interesting lack of fights first, except in this detachment where
If
it's
I'm wholly within 6 of the Venom, when I get out and fight something, I can get back in for free. Yep. So.
Strength 5, AP 1, damage 2 in melee.
I can make him AP2 with a pain token.
3 damage, or I'm sorry,
2
3
damage.
attacks. 2 attacks each. 3
4.
attacks. 4 attacks.
So that's 24 attacks right there. Strength 5, AP2 with a pain token, 2 damage, hitting on 3s. I can make him hit, but I can reroll with the pain token. I get pain tokens if I kill something or you fail battle shot.
I got you.
So. It could be worse. It could be Purge round 1. That's his favorite mission. Isn't it, JD?
What?
Purge is your favorite mission.
I believe it should be in every mission draft.
Oh, JD, your head judge over here, giving us some
like
really
Purge. I play
interesting
T3
thoughts about
bodies.
Purge the
It's not
foe.
doing your list correctly. At an event, you should know what mission you're getting.
I know what missions I'm getting, but I
will
play
say
T3.
I moved Purge earlier in the round. There's that.
Was playing 22 units of Skitari Hunter cohort at BEA. Went up against 14 War Dog CK in Purge. I was like,
Yeah.
here you
great.
go.
That's why I'm just hoping I don't face knights for that.
There's some fighting words,
I'm not going to be
JD.
able to really kill you. And you're
Which one?
Purge should be in every mission. All the time.
If it's
Every mission forever.
So, the
Interesting.
damage is there.
Interesting.
Like, because you're going to go, I think Raise Banners is the key one.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I think,
That's not a mission, though.
oh, sorry.
So that would be a really bad mission.
Yeah.
You can score 5.
So Take and Hold is always going to be one.
Okay.
Purge should always be what's the other 2 that I really like? Not Richmond.
And exploded ordnance.
No.
And scorched earth.
Scorched Earth and Ritual, I think you should have
Sabotage.
one or the other. Can't choose.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
You can't.
You can't.
Yep.
Scorch. You like scorched earth?
Always Marines range, like 24,
18.
18 of them.
Yeah.
You have to be pretty
I took it out of
Fine.
my
It's-
setup
Absolutely.
because the second player like always wins.
Yeah.
Score like 30 points round 5. Crazy.
Makes the first player have to go hard.
And you have stealth, so.
Yeah, -1 hit, so I'll be on
But
force.
I will always
Yeah.
stick by. I think Purge.
Okay.
I
Interesting.
might be in the minority of that. I grew up with 8th edition.
And where can we find your events?
They move 6.
Awaygames.com.
Away the Awaygames.
The Awaygames.
Awaygames.com won't work.
Okay.
Speaking from experience.
And on Facebook,
I'm going to advance the Demonettes.
it shows all of our gold tickets.
OC2 each, OC1.
OC1.
And you can expect to play Purge the Foe
C1.
multiple rounds on every one of those consoles. Oh, okay. Just one round.
At least.
At least one round.
Nah, they don't need to go anywhere.
At least one.
At least one or more.
You can't advance and shoot, right?
For all the Chad Purge enjoyers
I
out
mean,
there.
the only thing that can do that is the Cabals, but they're in a Venom currently.
I'm gonna advance Lucius just to see. No, he's staying put.
T4, T3.
Good.
He's T5, T4.
T4.
I will double check.
I'll leave it to it. Come back
I
by
just know
for
some
our
things have changed.
little random
Yeah, I hear you.
shifts.
And there's still
That was JD from Away Games, chats.
two
Giving
of
us his wisdom about Purge.
4 up, 6 up invuln. Everything in my army has a 6 up besides the Mandrakes
And the Scourges.
and the Scourges.
I think Purge is missing the hold to
characters, but they-
modifier. That used to be an important part of ITC mission format back in 8th edition, which is what JD was referring to. It wasn't hold 1, hold more, which is what it is now. It was hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yep.
So it was possible, on a 5
Phase.
objective mission to score
Okay.
only
Okay. That's cool.
30% more than your
I'll
opponent
just
on
move them
either
out to
any
be
one
able
of
to-
the
Incubi can't sit with
primary
No.
goals, rather than 50% more or 100% more, which is what it is.
But I can move 14, get out 3.
I guess it would be 50% more
You can
versus
charge.
100%.
Yeah, I have a strat to get them out in charge if they get out. So yeah, any vehicle transport they can get out in charge. For a scene.
Yeah, everybody's playing knights if there's multiple purges for sure. Yeah, Space Marines become the greatest army in the game. I do think it is important to note that Purge is one of those missions that can pretty dramatically change the balance of particular factions, and so it's important to read your packets before you go to an event because you will know whether or not it's in the packet, and that might influence some of your list building choices. And I know that's one of the biggest. That's kind of one of the
It's like a,
complaints about Purge is that sometimes it
How many tokens you got? 3?
I start with 3.
can be too transformative to list archetypes or too beneficial to particular list archetypes,
Yeah,
but
it's all right though.
that is knowledge that you need to know before they.
At least I can say
Yeah, I wish it just it had a little bit more of a benefit to playing objective control a little bit better.
Attrition. I am going to send this up. I got you.
Sacrificial unit just like these, I get it. You don't want to do it, but for points. It was look sick, man. Good job. I accidentally replaced no prisoners, so I'll just pitch it when I draw.
Actually,
because I'm not used to. Because I think the last time you didn't have this set up, did you?
we're going to cascade these back.
Okay.
Because the entire unit does not have to be
No,
wholly within,
no.
right? Yeah.
They just have to be within 6.
Yeah. So honestly, I don't even need to.
No, you could be 6 inches off the middle.
6 inches?
Yeah, you just have to be 6 inches within it.
Reading the card would explain
to
the card.
establish. Yeah.
What is that? That's a magic thing, right?
But I am able to shoot them and whatnot.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you'll get cover. But they don't get much of a save. Is it 5 up?
Yeah, it's 5 up in roll.
Either way.
Yeah, they'll get flamed, and if any survive, that's cool. That's what I'm hoping for.
3 wounds, 2 wounds,
They are 2 wounds each.
T4.
T4.
Okay.
We're gonna advance the Rhino.
Okay. Can he advance and shoot?
He can advance and disembark.
Okay. And then shoot.
No. Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, because it's just like a Torox.
So I rolled a 4, so that's 16 inches.
Yeah, that's an important note about Emperor's Children is that the Noise Marines
12
are
shots
a
at
very
18
short
on 4s,
ranged
6.
ranged attacker,
6.
but inside the Rhinos they actually become incredibly fast.
Another 4 saves. I don't kill the squad.
It's essentially a minimum of
They hit on 3s.
So it'll be 4s, yeah.
Yeah, these
16
Noise
inches
Marines
of
are just gonna
movement.
stay put and hang
Okay.
out right here.
Okay.
These Noise Marines are also going to just stay put right here.
Okay.
We're gonna play a little KG this day,
Okay.
and we're gonna go to shooting.
Okay.
Anything before I go to shooting?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless
We're
you
gonna.
target a vehicle and I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
No.
Never actually shot with the Tormentors, so
Hey, new learning experience.
plasma gun, overcharging the plasma gun, then the melta gun, and then a bunch of bolts. So we have overcharged plasma gun, one shot hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Are we within 12?
Yeah. Not all of them, but
This
3 of
guy.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're over my base.
Okay, so that's rapid fire
The
1.
back aren't, so, but the other 3 aren't.
I think I rolled this one.
Yeah, you rolled 2. T4.
We miss.
I'm trying to pick up a Reaver unit here. The Tormentors also generate command points and they destroy enemy units. So a kill here would be very nice for them.
3 bolt guns in on 3s.
All right.
All right, there you go.
Yay, T4.
And I was in 6. Cool.
You know recover?
On force. I do not.
Okay.
You have 3 saves, AP 0.
Maybe 0, so my 4 goes down to a 3 up this cover. I'm going to take it on the 2 in the back.
Sure.
Until they die. So 2 wounds, 1 damage.
1 damage.
All right, so 3s. 1 is at 1, and then, yeah, 1's at 1.
Okay. Good try, good try. And that'll be my turn.
All right.
We're going to potentially sabotage. You're going to get your sabotage.
Who's potentially saboing?
That Rhino back there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get my sabo.
I'll get established in the middle.
For 3, you'll get established in the
And I'll
middle
get
for
2 raised banners.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you do your stuff on your side.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think you're going to kill that Rhino?
No.
I'm going to get my
Mandrakes are going to stay put this turn. Well, because I can't pick those ones up, but these ones are... no, we'll pick up this unit at the end of your turn. The other unit has to stay because you get to decide. So, if I want Sabo, they have to stay. So,
another strat that I have is I can up the Downy Demonettes for 2 CP. They have to come back down within 9 inches of an Emperor's Children unit, and I can 6-inch charge off of them.
All right, I get 3 points in primary. Damn. Oh, we got to go to round 2. Round 2. I already marked my primary, so I'm just going to leave it. Draw, secure no man's land, and cleanse. Okay. Okay. That's possible. See what happens. 14 moves me out there. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, let me move my bikes. How much OC a piece?
1.
Okay.
They're not on the objective.
Okay. Ah! Damn it. Oh, they're going to perform cleanse on that one?
Sure.
Excuse me. Mandrakes are going to do cleanse on that one.
Sure.
Movement. Can't really see much, but I got to move some stuff, I guess. Earring's going to pop over here. Talos are just going to pop up here. That's going to... This one's going to pop over here. Here. Draz is going to pop over here. We're going to go shooting. This is going to get a pain token. And...
The Venom? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Rapid Ingress.
Okay.
Oh boy. Who's coming in?
I'll press
So
it
we
on
have
you.
both the Demon Prince and Fulgrim available for ingress here.
So if you decide to bring it back, I'll let you know it's on, but...
Looks like a nice little spot behind this ruin for a Demon Prince to hop in.
What's in the Venom?
Cabs. So Darklands, Shredder, Blaster, Splinter Rifle, yeah.
And you
all
have
that.
Rapid Fire 6, right? Or I'm sorry, not Rapid Fire. Fire and Deck.
Yeah. Fire and Deck 6,
they're all gonna
I
shoot.
get to shoot. Yeah.
And this is another cab or Witches?
Dragon
Or Incubi. Dragon and Incubi.
Witches in this one, Incubi in that one. Then I got them, yeah.
Yep. All right, I think
Okay.
Who's coming in, Chance?
Okay.
kind of say you have to come deal with me.
Mandrakes.
Yep, so it's the standard Demon Prince. For those who haven't seen the Emperor's Children Demon Prince on the table, it's actually pretty badass. They have the fewest attacks out of the least impressive
Okay.
melee output out of any of the Demon Princes, but they do
These guys are going to shoot them first.
mortal wounds based on remaining wounds that they have
Unless you have anything.
each time they complete a charge, and they are also -1 damage and extremely fast, base move 14,
Nothing. Wow. My dice are.
with the ability to advance a charge.
He wins. Yes. Twos. Yeah.
Woo!
1 to AP4.
Damage.
D6 plus.
It's Melta.
Yeah, I know it is. I just don't know the Melta.
I'll take one of the bolt guns.
D6 plus 3. So
Take the sergeant.
5 plus 3. Venom's gonna put everything into the Fiends.
Arguably better than Fulgrim. Certainly more points efficient than Fulgrim. Fulgrim is expensive.
3 attacks, hitting on 4s, re-rolling.
Sure.
Because he didn't stand still, nothing. Splinter Cannon on the Venom, the 2 of them. So 6 shots, hitting on 3s. Sustain hits 1.
There you go.
Re-roll that. 3 sustains, strength 3, so 5s. That's cocked. I'll re-roll. 1, 2, 3, 4 AP1s, 2 damage apiece.
Pass 1, take 3.
All right, 2 damage apiece. At the time, the Shredder was in range.
Yeah.
So 3 shots, strength 6, so 3s. 1 AP0.
Pass.
Yeah, the Emperor's Children Codex, it's definitely missing some pieces, I think. It's a little small right now, so the build variety, at least at the time of, the current, with the current incarnation,
All right, that one was cocked.
is a little light.
Dark one.
But that said, the army is so fun to play. I've been playing them as well.
Well, first one's cocked.
And it's just a good old time.
4.
Failed.
Yeah, minimum 3 damage. So the 1-on-1 dies. Blaster hits.
People don't expect the damage output that it has, and
I
then
believe the
you
blaster's also AP4.
do some janky combat moves,
Passed.
All right.
get some Lord Exultants into where your opponent doesn't expect, and suddenly their army falls apart. It's really cool. It feels very Emperor's Children-y.
Sure.
They get in.
Sure. What's the OC on them?
2 apiece.
So we're looking to kill a Space Marine here to steal that objective away.
Agonizer.
Or 2 Space
The,
Marines, excuse me.
Arena champion.
Sure.
Do I give them? I don't think I need to give them pain tokens.
Give me 1 second.
So there's a Wild West feeling. Yeah, it could be. The 11th edition Emperor's Children army is going to be wild, dude. Might get a bunch of new stuff.
Oh, good.
Yep. So hitting on 3s with the Agonizer, no rerolls because I didn't give them a pain token. Winning on 3s because the Agonizer and anti-imagery. 2 AP1s, 1 damage.
Force. Pass 1, fail 1.
All right, 1 damage.
When is that one?
6 attacks from the Blade Veins. Hitting on 3s. You're T4,
I am.
so 4s. 3 more, AP0, 1 damage.
On 3s. Fail 1.
All right, 1 damage, that 1-on-1 dies.
My turn? My turn?
Yeah, your turn to fight back.
Cool. Alrighty. They have close combat weapons, I'm pretty sure.
Yay! Close combat.
Should have a Rapture Lash on the Sergeant there, probably.
3 attacks each. There are 3 remaining.
Well, I think he took both
So 9
guns.
attacks.
Close up of Fulgrim, yeah. Let's get a peek
I
at
can
that
test
guy.
it from you, so.
It's sticky.
Oh yeah, true. And I haven't taken it from you yet.
So on
Unless you fail
3s.
Well, no. I guess if you fail Battle Shock, is it mine?
They're not below half strength.
Oh yeah, sure.
Strength
Here he is. Still a little work in progress, I think, but looking pretty
give me
good.
3 at AP 0.
4 ups. I'm good.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Brand new army, so
We
we
are
get brand new
contested.
paint jobs.
Yep. So I get.
Want to play World Eaters more than Death Guard right now? I'm in the same boat. Actually, somebody came up and talked to me about it. They're like, "Hey, are you excited about Death Guard?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know."
Secure. Cleanse,
Death Guard feels like
and then,
very obvious. You know what I mean? World Eaters feels like it's going to be so much more skill expressive.
Didn't realize I had to switch around.
I'm actually looking forward to playing them next week.
Sure.
I think a little
At
bit.
the end of your fight,
Definitely going to play on stream on Twitch.
That's fine. Just
If
take your
anybody
time.
is interested in
You're
watching
going to or not.
some World Eaters action.
Can you reactively disembark?
No. I can react and move. That's about it.
Emperor's Children don't have Predators because Sonic Predators are coming. Could you imagine? That'd be so cool. Big ol' ignore cover multi-damage. Let's go, baby. I am also a little glad they are an army that can't do everything. It is like it's little strange that World Eaters have such a good shooting base. I think it's good for the army in general, but I don't know if Emperor's Children necessarily needed it.
We'll see.
God, every time. I keep kicking that. Every damn time.
As long as we don't break anything, you know, we'll go.
Yeah, as long as we're good, we're good. Witches, or cabs are in there, so.
I have a 10-man witch and
So, yep, 10-man, 10-man
10-man
witch.
in this one, 10-man
5
incubi.
ink.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will pick up demonettes.
Okay.
I will go down to 0 CP.
That's you had 3. Oh no, because it one didn't
Seven
think me.
ingress.
That's right. So I'll take you down 2,
Yes, sir.
and then you'll have 1 on your next. Well, you'll just have 1 photo.
This is end of round 2, bottom round.
Yeah, this will be end of round 2 for you.
Yes, sir. You cleansed with 2.
Yeah, and I got secure for 2.
Perfect. Look at you.
Yep.
All right, I will linchpin for 8.
Yep.
I will go up to 1 CP.
Yep.
I will complete sabotage from the last turn.
Yep.
And my missions are assassination and bring it down.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Only character I have out is Urian.
Sure.
And then here, and here.
okay.
So.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'm gonna mark you for 3 for Sabo on here too.
Sure.
And then your next ones when you draw them will be whatever you choose. So.
Absolutely. Ah! This thing fell.
I'm so sorry, chat. You couldn't hear my beautiful voice. No, we got this.
Is it worth a demon prince? Yeah, but to have you have to deal with it in round 3. Rough.
When you get to, you'll owe me Battle Shock and the Fiend. So.
I will owe you a 6-up battle shock.
I only do that because that gets me pain tokens. You're good. So. I'm not like hard pressed for it.
Wild and wonderful.
Yeah.
No spawn in the Emperor's Children's chat. Mostly their role is being taken up by Chaos Demons. If we want fast objective grabbers, that's what the demons are for. We got that one Seeker hanging out, surviving the Drukhari shooting. Not a big deal this time around.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We're both pretty fast. So. But nothing really big has happened to where if it does, we'll have time to, do the fights. So. It does have stealth, so.
Chad, who do we think's going to win this matchup? Let's get a poll going.
So. Oh, I'm not overhanging. Oh well. If I was, it would have been good.
Dice in the toilet. That's like becoming a classic callback at this point. No toilet dice.
So your Fulgrim's just like 3 colored right now, battle ready. Basically, you're just waiting to finish them up.
I had this entire army gray as of Wednesday.
Oh.
And I was like,
Whoa.
I might just take the 10. I
Yeah.
don't really care. And then literally Thursday night, I was like,
No.
I might want to do that.
Yeah.
So I airbrushed I did the accents. I did everything.
Damn.
To get them
This army was painted in 2 days, chits.
Personally, I like the purple better than the pink.
I'm gonna do a nice paint scheme on them, so I did
It's
everything
commitment.
base and then stuff that I can paint over really easily.
Death Guard thing is toilet dice.
Yeah, it's nice.
It should be like fate dice for them, but you have to flush it down a toilet first.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna advance the Rhino.
All right.
It's not where I needed my 6, but all right. So 18 inches.
Just go anywhere, Noise Marines. So a big, huge benefit of the Rhinos here. Obviously, the army ability has all of the hoops that we mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
So you can't target something that you started in engagement range with. You also can't
Marines are probably gonna
shoot
get out.
multiple. You can't shoot at something that somebody else has shot already that turn. If you advance with your Emperor's Children units and shoot with them, the Rhinos have assault transport, however, so they're able to advance themselves and then disembark their occupants. The benefit there is that the disembarking unit hasn't advanced. They're just considered to have made a normal move, which means that they are still able to fire normally. They're not subject to the downsides of the army ability. So those big advances on the Noise Marine squads can potentially put them into a position to do a ton of damage.
4 up in ball and 4 up feel no pain, 5 wounds. He's gone off and then someday she whiffs.
Yeah, yeah.
So
The scary part is that all these Venoms on the other side are going to be really tough for these Noise Marines to deal with.
he's got a nasty one-shot flamer because it does dev.
OC on these, 2 each? 1 each?
Yeah, 2 each. 2 each, T7, 7 wounds apiece, 3 up, 6 up in ball, and 5 up feel no pain. Can be healed by Urian.
I'm gonna advance the demon.
Okay, can he advance and charge?
Yeah.
He can?
Yeah, he's an EC unit.
Okay.
The demonettes
Oh, yeah,
and
that's right.
this
He's an EC,
cannot,
yeah.
but with the strat
I
can.
forgot that he's a
That's okay.
EC unit.
So he moves 17 inches.
Yep.
No, denying you primary is more important, to be honest. I think.
This Demon Prince might be a little difficult for the Drukhari to deal with. It does go down to
I
like
know what I'm
focus
doing.
Dark Lance shooting.
I totally know what I'm doing. I promise.
Yeah, that's fine.
17 inches back.
But the -1 damage means that the
From the main
Incubi are actually have a really tough time dealing with him.
Yep. You should be fine.
He also he could potentially knock Urian Rakarth if he shoots and then deals mortal wounds on the charge to kill him, and then kill. He respawns when dead, and then you can kill him with the charge attack.
What's his toughness?
He's
Could be cute.
10 wounds.
9. So I win you on 6s either way. No, I'm gonna keep my CB.
Sure. We are going to move
It's the opposite of a command point reroll.
this Seeker.
So many people were asking for that for like Tzeentch Demon
this
ability,
poor Lone Seeker.
which sounds like just the most annoying
We're gonna
mechanic in the
disembark these
universe.
Noise Marines and advance them.
Okay.
It's 2, so they move 8 plus the 3. So disembark this way, plus 8. Get them to toe tap the objective.
I'm gonna reactive move.
Within 9.
Yeah.
Which one has the ability?
It's a CP. It's a flat 6. So I'd be right here. I just wanted to remind you that I can do
No,
that.
that's thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. That should be fine. That's okay. of unit is that?
Actually,
Whites.
yeah.
And so what could happen there? That could allow the
And
Venom to, if it gets killed by the Noise Marines, which is very likely, to
cover?
still
do.
protect its occupants by
So I'll
putting
be
them
pushing
behind
you
the
to a
building
6-up.
there.
either way, it's a 6-up. So they don't ignore ballistic skill modifiers, though, right? Or hit rolls, so no, they can't ignore stealth.
They cannot ignore stealth.
Yeah, I'll just put them there.
Yes, 5-up critical sustain hits though.
So I'm
It's
not-
time to be alive. That's a lot of DECA from those little bad boys.
Trying to find the ones that are painted white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
I'm missing one.
Yeah, there's like a couple mechanics that mess with opponents' dice rolls. Usually it's like
No, the
they just
leader's out.
are like the equivalent of -1 to
Looking
hit.
for the. Where are you? There you are.
Since Legion has a stratagem that makes like particular dice results fail, which I think is like as good as you need to be. You don't need to like reroll people's dice or whatever.
All right. These Noise Marines are going to get out. All right. They are also going to be hopefully with an 18. Yeah, we're going to do that.
Of course, I have nothing good to put those.
This is the pink unit. Also, arguably, a hard to
You're
fucking
fine,
see
man.
unit. Go.
Infractors? No, Noise Marines.
Noise Marines,
Yeah,
Tormentors.
They all look. These guys look the same, and then these guys, I just keep forgetting. I'll get
feel
them
ya.
eventually once I'm used to the models more.
I feel you. I'm gonna fall back. Do you have anything that forces me to?
Not on them. Witches, but
Disembark? It's very generous disembark.
Advancing with this rhino.
okay.
3 inches.
All right.
Extra 3 inches. That's 15. Nine to clear. 6 forward. I think that'll be fine. We know where it is.
What are your secondaries?
My secondaries are
Assassination. And
assassination. Bring it down. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Are these guys at disembark here?
Huh?
Are these guys at disembark?
Oh, yeah. They have to be within 3. You're right. Thank you.
I didn't catch that.
That's a fucking good catch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I just forgot. We went and
Leave it to
saw-
chat. Leave it
Yeah.
to chat.
We went and saw a crappy version of Tenacious D last night, so
Perfect. All right.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Guys lighting you up. They're like, man,
This
always has been
motherfucker.
chat.
Piece of shit.
That's fine.
No, chat, you'd never light somebody up.
Lucius probably gonna stay there.
You're very respectful. I believe in you guys.
Cool. Gonna move this rhino over.
You could do their dice and they could.
And
You could do to their dice. You could just do to yours.
moved.
Yeah, I think they basically did the same thing with like the flux tokens, right? It's like just you.
Stayed.
Everyone mucks it with all the dice,
to-
and then just call it good.
Reinforcements.
Okay. He can 6-inch.
So I have to be within 9 inches of another Emperor's Children unit, but I can go outside of 6 inches
Okay.
and charge.
Okay.
Oh.
9 inches.
So we're gonna try to get our assassination off the
So I have to.
off of Urian even if we just drop Urian rather than killing him permanently, that will still complete the requirements for assassination. And then the Demonettes can use the 6-inch deep strike ability to come in and get a 5-inch charge. They do have a demonic instrument, so they get +1 to their charge rolls, so they're very quick, and that can flip the objective as well.
I don't think there's any way that I can fit his base here because he's on a 5-inch base and not be seen.
Yeah, it's 4 inches from the table edge.
Poor Ravagers.
Fulgrim, you are too big, my guy.
Shred him to bits.
You can put him out in the open. I'm fine with that.
This is essentially go turn. I don't know if Josh actually has to be that worried about Fulgrim eating a bunch of damage. Any Dark Lances that go into Fulgrim don't go into that Demon Prince, and I have a sneaking suspicion that Drukhari may need as much as they can get to deal with that Demon Prince. Looks like we're just going to drop him in the center, though.
He should be fine. Yeah. As long as you're not touching it, or holy, I can't see you, so I'd have to be like here, I think.
Okay. That is all I'm dropping this turn.
The big man himself, he's made an appearance. What's up, Fulgrim? How's it going, my guy?
Good?
Yeah, I was just
Awesome.
measuring something, so
Sure.
you're fine. No, I'm gonna keep them in. Okay, fine. Is that all your,
That's all my drops.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to move to shooting.
Okay.
We're going to shoot with the fun ones first. We are going to do the Infernal Cannon into here.
Okay.
So it's 3 shots. It does get sustained.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. No sustained. Strength 5, toughness 4, so 3s. You have 2 wounds at AP 1.
4 up and ball. I feel both. Damage?
2 damage each.
All right, first one. I feel both of those, so he's 3. And then he's at 1.
He is at 1. Okay.
Urian, what are you doing?
Woo!
I told you he whiffs.
He can do that.
That's an insane amount of damage. That actually may mean he dies here. He is appropriately statted for a Demon Prince to actually just kill him. That Demon Prince will likely get sustained hits too if the Demon Nets make their charge.
The Rhino shots into here.
Okay.
Brutal.
But then those Noise Marines can't shoot them. Yeah, Army rule, unfortunate.
Okay.
We're going to do these Noise Marines into, the Sonic Blasters are going to go into the Venom.
All right.
And everything else is going to go into
All right.
here. And that includes
Stealth,
this.
so -1.
Do these have stealth too?
No.
Okay.
Just the Venom and the Mandrakes.
Perfect. They are not within 6 because I mismeasured. It's fun. We're going to do the Sonic Blasters first.
Okay.
That's a huge mistake,
So hitting
actually.
on 4s.
That's so much additional value they could gain.
Oh wait, no, they do still have a sustained. Sorry. So 2 sustained. We'll get them back.
Yep.
Yeah, they just want their get their 5 up criticals if they're not close enough to the Demonettes.
So 3s.
Yep.
You have 4 saves, ignores cover, AP2 damage 3.
Yep. 6s. Hey, I failed 1.
Wow, 3 damage. That's awesome. 12 more shots from the regular blasters.
That was wild.
And then 6 more shots from the character.
Okay. And that's into that or them?
Them.
Them, okay.
Yeah. So we're going to do these are on 3s, these are on 2s.
Okay.
So we're going to do the 2s first. Cool, 1 sustained. On 3s.
Okay.
Get 2 sustained back.
Okay.
And then these are strength 6.
T6, so, oh no, T4. Sorry.
Just want to check. Strength 5, actually.
So 3s.
Holy shit, I just mixed the dice. I'm an idiot.
You can re-roll it if you want to.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dude, I'm
It
so
happens.
sorry.
It happens.
That was a half decent roll. All right.
Let's hope it's, the same
Yeah.
one.
The 12 on 3s.
Yep.
With sustained.
You got a couple.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, look at that.
Sorry about that, man.
So you're winning me on 3s.
Yes. And then these are from the character.
Yep.
On 2s. Cool. All right. Sweet. I think that I probably evened out or something.
Yeah.
These are all strength 5 on 3s.
Yep. A lot. There's a 2.
These are all AP 1 damage 2. Ignore cover.
How many?
You have 6, 11, 13.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 5s. Oops. They're dead.
Cool.
Good talk.
Swedish banditish. Alrighty. I think the cacophonous does anything to the. No, it's just infantry. Alright, cool. Okay. These noise marines.
Yep.
Are going to send their shots into these reavers.
Okay.
This is the most gratuitous overkill. I think those Reavers might die, Chad.
So
What do y'all think?
we're gonna do the sonic blasters first.
I think 3 Reavers can survive with literally an entire Noise Marine squad with an attached cacophonous. I think it might die. Not killing that Venom's going to be a big deal, though. The Venom is very good at shooting back at the Noise Marines, especially if they're out of cover.
So
It is only AP1, but despite the fact that they're relatively high toughness, or at least above average toughness,
6s.
they're going to be poking at anti-infantry 3.
Good talk.
Dead reavers.
So that is a little spicy. We're clearing out the utility, though.
They
Alrighty,
did their job.
go to charges.
Yep.
I unfortunately have to charge Urian, which kind of sucks.
Yay!
Alright, nets into the mandrakes.
Yep. And they can reroll?
They do not, but they get +1.
Okay.
So on 5s. They, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna send you up here. Send you right here. You here.
Nice 5-inch charge at a deep strike. It's like playing Chaos Demons for real.
Yeah, I should be out everywhere. Yeah.
And then we'll we get that one Demonette to string around the corner there, so that's going to grant Demon Prince sustained hits.
Pretty much.
Very nice setup.
Dope. On a whatever that is, I'll measure it if it's okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna go right here.
Yeah.
And then this guy's going to do impact attack, so he'll probably knock Urian
Alright,
here.
I know. Do you have interrupt CP?
Yeah.
I'll fight with the demonettes first. 30 attacks.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep 35 up in ball.
10, 15, 20,
Don't do impact attacks if you just don't
25, 30.
But the way we've both been rolling today, who knows? So
On 3s.
if you need that closure, you can pull it.
I was about to
I
say.
got my own.
I was
so.
totally gonna.
Yeah, we'll
pull
just
it.
put it back.
Oh, it's taped.
Oh well.
We tried. Oh my
Good
god.
try.
Jesus. On 3s.
Hey, you got that problem. I have to keep pulling mine up because I don't have a place to hook mine.
I just threw it over my shoulder.
Well, I don't have a way to put this in my, I don't have a clip area and it'll be in my beard. So
T3
yeah.
on 3s.
Okay.
Jesus, dude.
Shit ton of dice.
So 3s with devs. 1 dev, 2 devs, 3 devs. You have.
They're dead.
Okay. Didn't know what you wanted to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not.
Do you want me to hand them to you?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Just make it a little easier on me because I don't want to mess up your models and whatnot. And I'm a trusting player.
You do have a broken sword, just so you're aware.
That's fine. It's
wasn't
probably the one
me.
I had to glue. So
It wasn't me. We will choose not to consolidate.
Aw.
Demon Prince.
Yep.
He is not gonna elect to take the extra. The extra damage. So we're just gonna do 7 attacks because he gets an extra attack. We are on 2s.
Okay.
Are those mortal wounds required?
T4.
No sustained. Oh, I forgot sustained on that. T4 on 2s.
6.
Should have taken devs. Yep. You got 6 at AP, 2
4.
damage, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. First one's. He dies. He lays down. You get assassination for
You
5.
get me some assassination.
Yeah. I got you. So I'll just add it on to the 3 here. So you're at 8 on that since the 3 got.
I might have had to roll those mortal wounds out, which would have forced the demon prince
yeah.
to consolidate forward. Probably.
Do you have anything before going into your turn?
I gotta bring him up.
Oh,
He
yeah,
comes
you're
back
right,
to
right,
life.
right.
Hey, he comes back.
Hey,
with
there you
full
go.
Yeah, outside of combat range. Yeah. He's not out.
And I will rotate, bring it down.
Okay. I think you just hit it and discard it. No, hit.
That's a
No,
there.
no, I think they refresh. So just manually give yourself a CP. Yeah, just manually go up to 2. And then hit round 3.
Pass turn?
Yeah, pass turn and then.
It'll all to go. It doesn't. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't.
Yeah. So I'm at 3. Mandrakes would have came up at the end of your turn before I draw secondaries. I only hold 1, so 3 more points. Woo.
I'll go to 3 CP, you'll go to 3 CP?
Yep. Assassination and extend battle lines. Let's go.
Well, you have options.
Yeah, I know.
You're just getting it on secondaries, too.
Yeah. He's going to move his 7 over here. They do fly, so. Ah!
I feel the pain.
That's not my model yet. I haven't paid my friend for it. God.
I feel it, man. I'm about to put it up through my shirt.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's my.
I'm sorry, chat.
Beard.
Can I go up through my shirt? Thank God.
I'll turn the player mics off real quick here while they readjust their microphones, just so we're not
tilt, so it's more like 18.
we're not listening to them. Yeah. Give us a moment. Some logistical difficulties. Support me on Patreon so I can afford Bluetooth microphones, so I don't need not wired ones with a receiver.
Razar and his incubi come out. Let's make sure I put this on the right shelf. I didn't.
Way back in the day when I used to stream War Machine like 10 years ago, we had literal wired microphones. Wireless microphones were thousands of dollars back in 2013 or whatever, 2014. And so we would actually wire the players up to the mixer.
Can you Overwatch on a
I'm
disembark?
glad that we're not in those days anymore.
You have to be able to see. So I don't know. The Rhino can. I don't know if the Noise Marines can. Four of them can. So you just can't reactive move on one.
Yeah, I get you.
So
I think the 5th one and a 6th one can. Am I over the terrain right now?
you're like right here.
Oh, that's tight. That's a tight line of sight.
So this one's not. This one is.
Okay.
And he is.
Alrighty.
obviously.
So 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll Overwatch.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys will sustain hits naturally. Coterie, if they conceded, has a really good Overwatch
So we've got
enhancement. Allows you to flip a
Sonic
dice roll to a
Blasters, which are
6,
gonna
which
be
triggers
in
sustain
high
on
frequency.
off the Lord Cacophonist's
yeah,
ability.
1/6
but
is with sustain.
Yeah.
don't have access to it here, but it's still going to be a pretty high value Overwatch.
Funky about it, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Leave me on 3s. Where did I? Okay. Gotta love the 3-inch.
So that's 12, and then
bull.
Sonic Blasters from 1, 2, 3. So it's 5 of them.
Okay.
Alrighty, from the Blastmasters, on 6s, we get 2 sustains, so it's
Okay.
4 shots.
Okay.
These are Strength 6, T
T3.
T3, so 2s.
Yep.
You have 3 saves at AP2 damage 1. Ignores cover.
All right, so 5 ups. 3?
Yep.
5 ups. Ah! I'm gonna re-roll that one because it fell out. I fell all 3.
Okay, so 9 more attacks. Hit on 6s with
So
sustained.
I'm gonna kill the Claybex and 1 more because the Claybex has 2 wounds.
Sure, that's fine.
Are they 2 wounds or 1 damage?
Those are 1 damage.
Okay, yeah, so Claybex and then 1 more.
Okay, these are all 2 wounds, or 2 damage each. 2 more sustained, so 4 go through. Strength 5, these are on 3s. You have 4 more at AP1 damage 2. Ignores cover.
4 ups. I'm gonna roll 3 at a time till they're dead.
Sure.
I'm rolling all the 6s out my tray. 2 die, and then
All the 6s out of my tray.
the other 1 dies.
I feel that,
Wow, it's just Drazar.
No.
Oh, man.
That's all I need.
Woo! That's what I needed.
Clipped the entire Incubi unit there. Brutal. I believe that's going to cut Drazar's leadership ability out as well now.
Make it
So
unavailable.
he'll lose his
Sure
wound bonus. He'll gain Lance.
Let me check and make sure that the
Which is, so he'll still have +1 to wound for now, but in the future he'll lose that if
the
he
only time you take
survives.
a battle shock. Or
It is important to note that if he's able to get into the Noise Marines and engage them,
Your shooting phase.
he does have a,
Yeah,
he does have 2 damage
so it does not apply.
twin leg sweep attack. It's going to be pretty good at killing Noise Marines,
There. That can is needed.
but he will lose his +1 to wound now.
Panic.
Yeah. No, not 12 inches. They move 7.
Oh, he could also go for his once per game precision and try to kill the
Now,
Lord.
the Archon does have the enhancement.
Lord
that
Cacophonous,
doesn't let you
excuse me,
overwatch
inside
the
Yes.
disembark.
Yep.
So
And he's leading the Incubi?
the 10 blob, yeah.
Cool beans.
The scary blob.
Yes, sir.
So yeah.
What are these models? These are grotesques. These are wild looking.
Up here, they're gonna stay there. I don't think my Talus have a line on that. No. Okay. So they'll just have to put everything into them. Thrash should be able to kill that. They should be fine. Mandrakes. I might be able to.
There was max
No, I
movement.
can't. Yeah, I can't.
So if you are, man. You got it. Just watch that Seeker.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking now. No, I can't. I came back here though.
No, 100%.
Huh?
100%. What were your secondaries? Assassination and Extend?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna bring in my 5-man Cabal with the Splinter Cannon, Splinter Rifles.
Sure.
They're just gonna come in my backfield. I know you don't have anything that can deep strike, but
I still have.
you can pick up. Yeah.
Nets.
So I forgot my tape measure. Yes. Yes. Is it mine? I assume so because mine's not over here. So, and you have a green one.
I have a green one.
Yeah.
It's not in mine.
Yeah. Not with a 9. I don't want to give them one. I want to kind of give them one just so they stay powered up the whole game, but I don't want to waste it because I would like to be able to farm them. But screw it, I guess. Ravager is going to shoot your Demon Prince.
Oh, before you go into shooting,
Yep.
you have things that they have fights first.
Yep.
Which one's Lilith? Here.
Yep.
These have fights first.
Okay.
They're gonna flame the shit out of them. I think we need assistance to OC bomb. Here. Just kind of,
I'm going to take a picture real quick for my buddy.
yeah.
So, first time tasting Fulgrim, so you know I gotta get
Hey,
that.
I know you moved the Talos to be able to see this Rhino, but I don't.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I don't need it to.
Okay.
So,
I will not rapid ingress.
Okay. 3 shots, hitting on 3s.
Sure.
You're full health, so I get to reroll 1s.
Sure.
From gravity.
Oh, I deal mortals on the charge. Forgotten rules.
Strength 12, so 3s.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think Urian probably would have gone down there
AP 3s.
if we had done the mortal
1
wounds.
force. Fail 2.
4 damage and 3 damage.
7 down to 3.
All right, that's possible.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah. Talos is going to put everything into the demonettes.
Sure.
So the 4 shots from the Haywires. No, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Haywires. They got a pain token, so they need 4. Strength 3, T4.
T3.
So 4s. 2 AP 1s, 3 damage apiece.
5s. Fast 1, fail 1.
All right, 3 damage.
Shaboy.
2d6 flamers
Sure.
for 5 shots. Strength 4, so 3s. Twin linked, so that was cocked. And then twin linked. 4 AP 1s gives you cover, but I don't think you need it. 1 damage piece.
Fail 2.
All right, 2 done. Venom is going to put everything into them. So I lose this. Splinter Cannon on the inside hits on 4s. Nothing. Splinter Cannon on the outside hits on 3s. On the Venom.
Where is this?
Venom.
Sure.
Them.
Into them. Understood.
Yeah. So 3 hits, no sustains, any infantry 3 up. 2 AP 1s, 2 damage piece. You get covered because I think. No, I can see the whole unit. I think. So,
Sure.
Okay.
AP 1s, you said?
Yep. 2
On
damage.
3s.
3.
Go to 4. 3.
3 of them. AP 1, 2 damage, but 3 wounds.
Pass 1, fail 2. Take
All right.
2.
Shredder. 2 shots.
Where's the shredder going into?
Stay muted. It's
Okay. We're within
all
12.
the people inside.
Perfect.
It was
Perfect.
18 inches.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. 1 at AP 0. 1 damage.
1 damage. On 3s.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
1
1
damage.
damage.
The splinter rifle on the inside. 2 more at AP 0. 1 damage.
I feel like in situations like these, it's probably good that they don't have it because their new and improved profile is really effective. But
2
I miss Music of the Apocalypse and letting these guys shoot on death.
D6.
It felt very Emperor's Children-y.
D6 plus 2 damage.
Do I get cover? I don't get cover.
No.
On 6s. Failed.
That's
Kill the one
minimum
that's
3
wounded.
damage, so yeah. Blaster hits strength 8, so 2s. 1 more at AP 4.
Oh, you said AP 4 damage?
Minimum 2.
Going to take this guy.
Huh?
Noise Marines are T5? Oh, I thought they were T4.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought
I fucked up my rules.
Now we know. So,
Haha, second
we
game.
know. Yeah.
He's like,
Good.
guys.
Good thing we're here, chat.
That's fine.
They got that. They got
Woo!
that good. Good.
Let me see.
What do you call it? Havoc defensive stat line. T5.
He could,
Only 2 wounds though for a 40 mil base guy, which is pretty wild when it comes down to it.
they need that to reroll. They'll need that to put the AP. Grotesque are going to shoot those. I got 5 in range.
Sure.
So 5d6.
Strength 4, right?
Yeah. So
All right,
we
on
need
5s.
Yeah.
Is it AP 1 or AP 0?
AP 1.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 17 shots. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. 17 shots, wounding you on 5.
How are we feeling today, chats?
For
What's everybody doing? Anybody working on something cool?
8 AB1s, 1 damage apiece.
On 4s.
Hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. We haven't had Fulgrim get into the fight yet, but I imagine that'll start to happen this coming turn. I'm a little worried about the Emperor's Children getting overrun here, but it comes down to whether this Demon Prince lives.
Double charge.
That guy can fade a turn of damage and come back swinging. Sort of pin the Drukhari in the back corner there. That's going to be a good trade. Getting only half of Urian Rakarth for that guy is not perfect.
Sure.
I think they need an 8 or a 9.
Rubric Marines getting ready for that new Thousand Suns Codex. Dude, I'm so excited. I got to pull my Thousand Suns out of mothballs, man.
An 8?
Death Guard.
No.
Building a Land Raider
need a 6.
Crusader.
Okay.
What chapter? I'm doing some Black Templars action?
4,
Thank you
5,
for
6.
being consistent.
Yeah. So
So if you can base, you have to. So with this guy,
I know.
you have to go there. Okay.
I know. Yeah, he would have to base here. He would have to base here. This one I don't think could. But
No, I mean on the charge, like this guy has to base at
because
this
it's a 6-inch. I would have to touch.
No.
You're right.
Well, with this guy right here, because he was the only one that was in the range.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Yep. Sorry about that.
All good, man.
Witches are going to charge the Demon Prince, of course.
Sure.
They get a 2. They get in because I doubt it's more than 2.
You're fine, dude. Yeah. Go ahead and finish that, and then I'll heroic you. All right. Roll in for the Demonettes. It's like a 3.
Heroic with the Demonettes.
Was that?
But they fight first.
Okay.
Wait. I overwatched and then I heroicked.
All right, so you're at 1.
Yes. So 7
Oh boy.
gets me over
And
here.
they will fight first because of fighting. Yeah, heroic, and then I'll fight. Then your Demon Prince will fight.
Yes,
I do get a
sir.
4 up in combat.
Yes.
That's painting 30 rubrics? Brother. That's so many.
If I do it right, I can get 3 units here.
Sorry, Demonette.
I have
Do you mind if I roll draft?
I have an insane number of rubrics
Oh, yeah, go for
half
it.
painted.
He makes it with a 10.
They're battle ready, but
It's just
I
gonna
would
pop up
prefer to
right
have them all done.
Be wholly within 6 of that, so. Pain token's gonna
You
go on.
went into the Rhino, you said?
Pain token's gonna go here.
Sure.
No, it's gonna go on the grotesque.
They hit on force?
3s.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's gonna. I want the extra AP on them. So, you can do your fights over there first.
So this Demon Prince may that's a huge heroic intervention
1, 2, 3, 4,
for
5. 6,
Josh.
7.
This Demon Prince
I got my badge.
is looking pretty good here. Assuming we can knock a couple of these witches out with this
7. Cool. All right, 21
initial
attacks. They get sustained because they're within
gold
Whatever
first
of the
painting
Demon
blue
Prince.
panels. It's probably the way to do it.
within 6 of the Demon Prince.
Mine, I still have to do the
So
gold on
we
mine,
lose 1, 2,
which
3,
not looking
4,
forward to.
5, 6. We get back 3.
T3.
T3, so we're on 3s with
Yep.
devastating wounds.
Yep. 2 devs.
2 devs. That was, I'm pretty
3
sure, a
ones.
miss. And
Another
then,
2.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right,
9 saves at AP 1.
4, 5, 6.
And then, I don't think you have anything damage 2 going into the Demon Prince, right? Oh wait, he's -1 damage. I keep forgetting
How
the
many?
Demon Prince.
How many? 9?
9, yeah.
sorry.
And then 2 devs.
All right, 4 ups. In long.
Yeah. Whee! Look at that. There you
I
go.
killed 1.
Hell yeah.
So
all
I
right, so
killed
lose
3
3.
witches. Yeah.
All right, we tried.
Failed 1 out of 9 invuln saves.
So I am going to
Are
start
you-
with the witches.
That's crazy.
Witches and Lilith.
Yeah, I kind of wish in hindsight I had painted my Thousand Suns with contrast.
Witches in
to be
these
honest.
5 here. These 3 witches into the demonettes.
I started them. I'm like halfway done with the army and traditional paint.
Sure.
So 4 attacks apiece.
That already
It's already
equals
played
fully
infantry
painted?
Or no?
No. That already means that
Nope, they're just.
you have
4
different
and
materials in your model highlighted in your at least 3 colors
so
in your
I'm just
base.
making sure the 3 attacks apiece.
Fully painted means it's done.
3, 6, 9 attacks. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls. No
Battle ready is so I don't lose the game because I didn't paint my minis.
cocked. All right. Strength 4, T4.
T3.
T3 on the witches. So 2s because Lance. 4 saves at AP2, 1 damage apiece.
Fail 3.
All right, so 3 die. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I moved it like it was a witch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Does it change anything?
No.
Okay, cool.
Lilith's not gonna pop her 12 attacks.
Okay.
So 8 attacks, hitting on 2s. 6s are sustained hit 2. So I get a lot more. Wounding you on 5s because of Lance.
Sure. This is in the Prince.
Yeah,
It's damage 1, right?
yeah. So it'll be AP3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AP3, 1 damage apiece. And then I got 5 witches going into him.
Lose 2. Down to 1.
All right, so 5 witches is 15 attacks.
Scary.
15. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls. Nothing fancy. 1. Oops, that was a 3. Wounding you on 2. No, 5. 1, 2, AP 2, 1 damage.
Illidan Magnus sounds cool.
Ah, you got him. Does
We've
it?
already got Illidan Bellicor, right?
Good stuff.
Close
I
enough.
got assassination. Stand I already had technically.
That's it. Sky Splinter Assault
do
doing some
Grandma
hardcore work there, chat. +1 strength
attacks,
and
hitting on 2.
also plus
We're at T9,
lance
10 wounds.
on the witches coming
Nothing
out of the
special.
transport. There is a big offensive buff.
I get Lance because I disembarked. So strength 6. Up to
We
2.
weren't sure that they were going to go
Yeah,
down,
no,
actually.
5s down to 4s, 6s are dead. That's cocked. 2 devs and 2 devs for 3 damage apiece.
I'll go down to 4 wounds remaining.
Okay. Grotesque, they got a pile in 3. He can go over here. This one could go up here. He can't base, but he can. Looks like I can get 4.
Sure.
So 4 attacks apiece.
Just want an updated Caldor Draco, yeah. I hope that the Grey Knights Codex comes with more than just the Dread Knight, like repack. Or upgrade sprue or whatever it is.
16.
Please, sir.
16
Please give us some resculpted minis.
Do you mind rolling in this just to avoid like the cock situation?
Yeah.
Save us a little bit of time. Sorry for the back
You're
here.
fine.
pain.
3s. I get the reroll because of the pain token.
Sure.
Strength 5, so 3s. No, 4s.
Yes,
4s
on
because they're
4s.
T5s. 3 AP2s, 2 damage apiece.
On 5s. We take 2.
All right. 2 damage apiece.
That was not great. Grotesques aren't the hardest hitting units in the world. It feels like they should, the Drukhari, like Homunculus Coven stuff, would hit super hard, but their offensive stats tend to be kind of mediocre.
They can disengage.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Yep.
I will fight back with the Rhino.
Yep.
and the Noise
Gotta
Marines.
Uh huh.
Noise Marines all have close combat, so that's 3 close combat weapons.
Yep.
And then the character
Uh huh.
on 3s. We do get sustained. Wait, no we don't.
T5.
No we don't.
Only sustained with
Ranged
guns.
attacks get sustained? I'm 99% sure that's the case, but it's always worth checking. Yeah. We're strength 4, T5 you said?
Yeah, T5.
5. You give me 1 at AP0. I'm sorry, 2 at AP0. 1 damage.
6 up, either way. Oh, man. No, feel no pain damage, 1.
1 damage each.
1's down to 2.
Cool. And then another close combat weapon, which I kind of should have just rolled with this, but hit on 2s.
I'm just going to put this over here so I
Yeah,
can
no problem.
roll
Also
in
on 5s.
Yep. Hey, 3.
Give me 3.
Nope.
1 damage each.
1, so... no, 1 goes on 1 and 1 dies.
Okay.
So 1's at 3 and 1 dies.
Sure thing. And then the Rhino.
Yep.
On 4s. Am I bracketed? There is no bracket.
I don't know, do Rhinos bracket?
They do not. Okay, that's
Yep, so I get Assassination for 5 and Extend for 5.
yes sir.
Big turn from Drukhari.
Go to your turn.
Important to note, though, that the Emperor's Children do have...
Not these Noise
Yeah,
Marines
but the Demonettes.
and the Demonettes. The Demonettes do not have their leadership thing anymore, so we're on a 7-up.
Alright.
They are not battle shock.
Hey!
We're on the Noise Marines. I don't have no idea what the leadership is over there.
Probably 6, but we'll find out.
We'll just do the Rhino first on a 6.
Nope.
Rhino's battle
Pain token!
There you go. And the Noise Marines, the Lord Cac is 6 on a 6. Cool.
Alright.
And then those don't have to take 1. Oh, and the Seeker back there on the 6 up. Cool. That matters.
Yep.
Okay.
Secondaries?
My secondaries will be. Let's see.
Well, out of sequence.
Call and secure. You don't have any call.
Gotta draw secondaries first.
Engage. Nice.
Doesn't really matter, though.
Discard call, engage.
It would matter. It's actually just lost information for Josh,
Move, I die.
since he doesn't know what his secondaries are before he decides whether it's his Sade Bravery.
5. That ain't too bad. Let me get some battle shock tokens. Badale shocked.
I got a pain token. Oh, wait. No, because I only killed the Demon Prince, so that's my first, the 1 back, and then, yeah. I'm only at 2.
OC on the Talos are 2 or 1?
2.
So Noise Marine Squad is in position to push that objective again. Try to keep the primary score for the Drukhari down.
Secure.
Their primary has actually been abysmal.
Okay.
Josh has done a good job at knocking it to 6 over the course of 3 battle rounds. Not really what you want to be seeing.
Maybe roll everything with an Archon and they're empowered.
Haywires on the Scourges?
Nope, Dark Lances. The only Haywires in my list are on the Talos.
He's going to be -1 to hit. I had to select that on the top of your command phase. That's the only option at the moment. Fight phase or fight first is probably what I'll do next turn. We're going to roll in advance for Fulgrim. That's what we needed. Holy shit.
Remember, I can react it with the transport.
So 21.
Is Fulgrim going for it, Chit?
Should get me well behind, right to
see the
O,
big man get
little
stuck in
symbol. But we're gonna do this.
Okay.
Measure 10 from the back corner, and 11 forward. Should run me right about there.
Okay. Will he be an inch out?
He will.
Okay.
I just need to know if I actually want to do that because that charge.
So he does fly, so he's able to go over their grotesques as long as he can clear them.
We know where
And
it
he's a
is.
base move 16, so he's going 19 inches
Puts me
to
at a
jump
probably
over
like
those
7
guys.
to get around.
Huh?
Just crazy.
To to get within engagement range.
That definitely
Only it's slightly under a 50%.
puts his movement into
That's over
perspective.
50%. We're at 2 CP.
You know the Archon has Beck. So he's out. He has a 12
Is he out?
No, if he is, it will be a Beck.
Oh, yeah,
When
yeah.
he comes out,
That's
so.
fine. I just want to kill the transport.
Yep.
This is turn 3.
Yep. Bottom of turn 3.
Have to. Do need to move him. Yeah, we'll do that. So, just to make sure he can fit, 1 inch from everything. We're gonna check on me. If so, I'll move him back a little bit this way.
No, you're fine. I'm,
Okay, awesome.
I'm debating if I'm going to reactive this here.
He has fly.
I know.
Oh. Reactive what?
Oh, yeah, true. He has 5. There's no point.
Yeah.
There's no point if you have reactive. Maybe you can fly. You're right.
All good.
I can still go over
He's
you.
OC6.
I can still do exactly what I just said.
There, so.
Yep. We are going to
Very cool.
fall back.
Fulgrim, as a reminder too, thanks to Thrill Seekers, as long as he doesn't target something and somebody else is targeted, Fulgrim is going to be able to shoot with his lash and charge, and then any of those can inflict his poison damage as well. So he can begin to start spreading damage around, even potentially clip the wounded venom
I know. I'm debating.
in order to clear that and get to its occupants as well.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah.
They got to fall back. You're down to 2?
Down to 1.
You're down to 1.
5d6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17 again.
Yep. And these are on 5s.
Yep.
So Liquefier Overwatch.
14.
Scary.
I don't like that dice. I need
Benefit of the grotesques is that they do get
to
that
down and use it as basic.
good flamer profile. It's weirdly not ignore cover, as I discovered in the game recently.
2, 3. That was 1.
One of the little pieces of design that Games Workshop likes to include is that
6 AP1s
Yep.
on 4s. Panic.
acid spray effects don't ignore cover, like
Kill a
the
dude.
You know what? That's fine.
Tyrannofex acid attack. Also.
Yes, sir. Okay. Cool. A charge is just to get within engagement range,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You need a 6.
I think I need a 6. Can
Yeah.
you just measure that for me, just to make sure we're in
I got a
agreement?
6-inch right here.
Does that look right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 6. That is a 6.
Much easier.
Much easier. It has to be 6 inches away from the center. I don't know, that's gonna be doable. Oh God. Alrighty, Lucius has to come out and play. So he's gonna, he has no shooting, so he can fight the same unit. So we're gonna advance Lucius. He's gonna move 11 inches.
Okay.
How are we doing for time? How are we doing for time? We're at 1 hour 16 left. We're bottom of 3. This is going to be back a model up there. Grabbed a Demonette with him. How many Mandrake packs do you have left?
1.
Can you uppy downy anything else?
No. Just them.
Just them.
I don't know if one Seeker kills them though. I don't know how many attacks they get.
Probably not. Eight.
Another sort of random funny thing about the Emperor's Children Rhinos is that they, like other Chaos Rhinos, come with 2 pintle mounts and a Havoc launcher. So those things can fire up to 14 shots plus blast if they roll well in their Havoc.
To be honest.
And do so after
Sucks.
advancing.
So they're going to disembark within 3. We're going to check this time.
I got a 3-inch.
That'd be awesome. Appreciate you. Just gonna move these. Right on. 2 40s. That's what we know. 2 40 mils. We want this guy to stick out like this. We want this guy to stick out like this. Because ordering matters. And we cannot see you, so we're gonna have to cascade them a little bit. Oh wait, they move too. Don't know why I'm worried about this. So they can get out, disembark, and advance. So he'll get out on this side, and then 6. Sure, we'll advance those Noise Marines. 2, they move 8. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the middle.
Okay.
This Rhino,
Yeah, it's crazy how
14.
how powerful they've made these Rhinos for sure.
Unfortunate. It does not
I'm
come back and hang out. So we're gonna go this way. We are
I am curious what they're going to do with the Thousand Suns
8 to
one.
clear fully.
You'll probably be able to like
Another
cast
6
Kabbalistic
forward.
rituals out of it almost
Put us on
certainly
the
or something, right?
objective.
Maybe they'll also give it fire
Come in
support, you know,
catty
for
corner.
good
We're gonna pay
measure, just in
the 2.
case.
Okay.
And do that. OC2 on the Talos, right?
Yep.
Okay. Humbala bumbala. We're gonna move these back. They move 9. We're gonna advance them.
Okay.
3, so they move 12.
Okay.
Sit here. They're gonna sit in there instead.
Oh, that's good.
It's more better for me. I don't know why. These demonettes.
Lord's Rhino could be set up via Deep Strike. It causes Battle Shock. Yeah, you can rapid ingress it and just like Battle Shock your opponent's entire army.
I'm gonna advance those tormentors over there.
Okay.
2. So they move 9. Am I bottom of turn?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad, dude. Secure and engage. Okay, I'm sorry, dude.
They'll get it at one point.
We'll get it at some point.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll a desperate for the
For the Rhino,
yeah. What is it, on a 1? Or on a 1 and 2?
it's Battle Shot. Is that different? No. It's a 1 or 2. Desperate's 1 or 2, right?
He's good.
It doesn't matter.
He fine. He fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Where are we going? Where do we want to go? I guess I had to select that before this. So.
But you can't go through here unless you go up and down. So.
Yeah. I mean, he moves 12. So
Yeah.
might do that.
All I know is my Drukhari better be fast in this codex when it drops. Because right now it's supposed to be the fastest army, but EC has me tied for it.
Yeah.
Drukhari is the fastest army, chat. Remember when it was Tyranids? Chad, Tyranids were the fastest army. You could move 70 inches in a turn.
Can I see the venom?
Those were the days.
With everything? I think I can. With the guns, I do believe.
Yeah, you're good. It does have stealth.
Yeah.
So, -1.
Julio Bon Julio. OC2. Cool. These demonettes are just going to have to go back to hold the home objective, which is super unfortunate.
Okay.
They don't get to come and play. Slanesh is not very happy with them.
Thank you.
All right, moved. Demonette pack.
Yep.
Where do they want to go? 9. Nothing. Nowhere over here. Maybe right here. To get crits on 5s. Would be super nice. I think we're gonna do that.
Yeah, Tyranids.
Is that strat or?
Indeed.
That's my. This is Deep Strike.
Okay.
This is the last unit of demonettes.
Yep.
So when they're within 6, they already have sustained. They crit on 5s. So I'm just gonna put them 9 out just in case they need to charge, and then fuck all over there. All right, that's good. Move to shooting. Anything before I move to shooting?
Great little technology. Need sustained
we're gonna
hits
start
for our
with
brick of Cacophonous.
Everything from here going into the Talos.
Drop a demon up there. That's fine.
So we're gonna do our 6 big boy attacks. No stealth, nothing, right?
No.
Hitting on 3s, crit on 5s.
Yep.
Unfortunate. We get 1 back.
Yep.
Strength
T7.
10, T7 on 3s. You have 2 at AP2, ignore cover, 3 damage.
5 ups.
There you
I take
go.
1, 3 damage.
Yep.
5 up, feel no pain. 1's at 4.
Alrighty, I gotta see if the character is within 12. He is. So we get 3 shots, or 6 shots from the character, and then 12 shots from the other squad on 2s, crits
Okay.
on 5s. So we get the 1 back. And then these Sonic Blasters on 3s, crits on 5s.
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. I trusted you. I was just making sure.
Yep, so we'll get 4 from
Yep.
losing 2. And then these are all strength 5s, so wounding on 5s.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Looks like it.
I don't know about the other games, Chance.
Or AP.
AP1 ignores cover.
Don't know if we are far enough in for
Damage 2.
games to have been
Right,
completed.
so fail 3, first one, good, second one, he's down to 2, and third one, he's down to 1.
Down to 1. Good stuff.
Larry Oliver did destroy an orc player, 97 to 17. Jesus Christ!
I guess these are going
But they did not have a stop.
here.
That and another Emperor's Children game are the only ones that have been
blasters.
resolved so far.
Same thing?
Yeah, same thing. Hitting on 3s, critting on 5s.
Okay. Hey, 1 crit, 2 crits.
There you
So,
go. We are strength
T7?
10, toughness 5.
T7? Or are they going
into
like
here, sorry.
T5.
T5 on 2s. Okay, you have 4 at AP2, damage 3.
6 ups. Involves. I make 1.
Okay,
Damage 2.
damage 3.
Damage 3, so first one. That guy's at 1.
Yeah, so doesn't he die?
No, he has 3 health.
Oh, got you.
Second one takes 2. And then 1 more. I passed one.
Where are the Tyranids?
I'm sorry.
In the trash, I think.
I don't remember.
Where they belong.
I think
Like
three.
the cockroaches that they are.
I passed one. I know that much. Okay. So he's at 1.
On 2s, critting on 5s. We have 2 crits.
The next one kills him.
Strength
And then
5.
the other one puts 1 at 2.
Man, these critical 5 Noise Marines. That is
Oh,
a
sorry,
real
I'm
deal,
lower.
chance.
AP1 damage 2. You're good, dude.
One more?
4 more.
Okay.
And
Okay.
AP1 damage 2.
Okay, so 6 ups because that's what my army does. I pass 1, damage 2. So here's the first 2. The 1 on 2 lives. Here's the next 2. He takes 1, and then the next 2, he's dead.
So you have 3 left.
Yep.
Okay. Shots.
We're going to see
Armies. I wish
our friend Lucius Eternal get stuck in here in this turn as well.
Okay. Those guys are going to shoot into Drazar.
Oh, good. 2 up, 4 up. So.
We just have 2 big Blastmasters hitting on 3s, critting
3.
on 6s.
Okay.
Wow, we get 1 back.
Wow.
Strength
3.
10 on 2s.
Yep.
Give me 2 at AP2 damage.
Ew.
I passed both.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
Cacophonist on 2s, critting on 6s. Whoa!
Goodness.
Strength 5, T,
Oh my god.
T3 on 3s. Give me 2 more AP1 damage 2.
It was a horrible roll.
2 damage.
I'll take it.
Sure.
He's down to 3.
And as we talked about previously, Drazar will probably just pick up that whole
did not
squad.
advance.
Or
Oh,
or
no.
kill the Lord
I
Cacophonist
should have done the
for
Rhino first. Okay.
his extra
All right.
his
damn
extra
order.
bonuses.
That's when the
Yeah.
armory roll actually matters.
I get it in melee sometimes with like pain tokens and like where I need to fight first, but
Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll charge and do some other shenanigans. We're gonna do Fulgrim shooting. Fulgrim is going to shoot into. Fulgrim's gonna shoot into the Venom.
okay. -1 because of stealth.
Yeah, I think that's our like only option.
Okay.
So 6 attacks, hitting on 2, sustain 1.
Hit
We're
on
not
3s. Stealth.
3s.
Hey.
Cool. 1 sustained.
T6.
Strength 8. 3s.
So 3s. Yep.
Lose 4.
Like,
3 AP2 damage 2.
6 ups. No.
2 each. You only had 3.
Yeah, so Fulgrim also naturally sustains in all his weapons, so he could wombo combo with the demon. That's pretty
2
effective.
damage each.
Yeah,
Get your cabs out.
Getting 5 up critical
it still explodes.
sustains
Your
on a
Rhino
D6
takes
plus
1
1
and
damage from
Drazar's down
14
to 2.
weapons.
Did you auto
Certainly something.
DD?
I rolled a 6. It's a damage 1.
So it's here.
Yeah.
Into here.
Oh, that one. Sorry, man.
All good.
So it did explode because I rolled a 6. He takes a wound, they take 1, and then he takes 1. So I got 5 people in there. Sorry, my Venom's like
All good.
no 1, so everybody comes out.
5 up, feel no pain. Pass.
It is kind of crazy that
That's gonna minute.
And the Rhino will take 1.
Fulgrim doesn't have a feel no pain. You feel like if anyone would have a feel no pain, it's the guy who's actively
An inch out. So,
cutting big holes into his own body.
oops, sorry, man. It's still a 6.
All good, dude.
Yeah.
All good. And then that's all my shooting, I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my
actually,
5
I'm
up
gonna
on my grotesque takes a wound. He's at 3.
Sure. The Rhino actually cannot shoot them.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do some charges.
Okay, man.
We're gonna do the first charge into here, so that's
Yep.
a 6.
You make it with a 10.
We're gonna go places. How much OC do you have on the point?
That's huge.
Maybe.
It's going to get our engaged on all fronts and potentially steal the home objective, although I imagine the Incubi are just going to hop out.
I can move my token if needed, so it's just my sticky. So
And then that's going to also remove a Darklands,
So that
and then
charge works.
Fulgrim's going to fight
Lucius is
first
going to
the
go
subsequent
into
turn.
OC
So if he can knock down most of the shooting
OC2 apiece.
and then prevent the melee from engaging him, he's a real problem
I
in
do
this
have a
situation.
CP, the heroic, so I know you fight first, but
We're gonna send Lucius into the grotesques.
okay.
Can do that actually. I cannot. Lucius will go
If
into.
it makes you think, they do fight on death on a 4-up.
Not too worried about that. We're gonna do a crazy one. We're
Okay.
gonna see what this is. They get +1 to charge.
10 down to a 9.
10 down to a 9.
Ooh.
Oh, he came close.
You have CP.
Yeah. We're gonna charge Drazar because we fell back and charged.
He is battle shot still, so
Yeah. Oh, we can't tank shock.
yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
I'll just move this.
You are
over
correct.
Here. Yeah. Target with the Noise Marine.
He also
Charge the
can't
Venom.
Okay.
charge the model he fell back from.
Yeah, those Noise Marines are going bye-bye. Okay. The Demonettes are gonna stay put.
I'm gonna heroic with Draz.
Sure, that's fine.
Look at that.
Cool.
As long as I'm wholly within 6, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, Lucius is gonna go into the Cabalites.
Okay. Fair. I don't think he is.
That one I will re-roll.
Okay. So down to 1, right?
Yeah, down to 1. 3 forward. I think 3 forward after that works.
How much OC is he?
He's 3. He's not gonna.
Oh wow.
Actually, let me double check that. No, he's only 1. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll control it.
Okay.
I think that's all the charges that
Okay.
are for me.
No pain tokens anywhere. Yeah, no pain tokens. So.
I'm
fight-
still -1 to hit with
Yep.
him.
Yep.
We're gonna fight with the Rhino first into Drazar.
Okay.
Just in case it doesn't.
Yeah, that's a smart pickup.
Uh huh.
It's 2. Strength 6, T3.
Yep.
Juice. You got 2 at AP 0.
Get him, Rhino.
I'm good. I'm a 2-up.
Awesome. All right, we will do Fulgrim into.
Might as well get it over with.
Yeah. Do big blades, 6 attacks. We're not in range, so we're just sustain 1
So
on 2s.
T8. Oh.
2 sustained.
No?
Strength 14 on 3s.
Yeah.
You have 4 at your invuln.
Yep.
Sixes plus 1 each.
Let's go. Anytime I need 6s. No. Oh, no, 1.
See you.
What's,
D6 plus 1 each.
oh, yeah.
Wouldn't want to be you, Mr. Raider.
I got 11 people inside. 8. No. 1-1. I'm going to take on the Claybex, so the Claybex is going to go down to 1.
Sure.
And then you can.
And just
Roll
I'm saying
out.
it now on your command phase. I'm going to give him fight first.
Okay.
The other fight is Lucius. We're going to do the Lash of Torment, 10 attacks. Hitting on 2s with sustained. No sustained. Strength 4 on 3s.
Yeah, T3.
You have 5 at AP 1, damage 1.
I'm just going to set these up real quick and I'll roll them
No problem.
since we're trying to get them, you know. I am missing one. Shit.
See if it matters.
It,
Okay.
it would the Claybex was I took one
Oh,
on
that was the
Claybex.
Claybex.
Yeah, I took one on the Claybex, so yeah. How many saves? I'm sorry, 4, 5,
5. AP 1.
$5.
Nice, good
2
stuff.
live, 3 die.
2 remaining.
I'm gonna keep the Dark Lance. Pull the Cyberite, this guy, and I'm gonna pull the Shredder.
Nice.
So, 5 max. So Drazar into your thing, 5 attacks. No rerolls. I'm winning on 5s because no Lance this time. 2 devs for 3 damage apiece.
Ooh, does a blow, please God.
Jeez.
Pain token.
Would have been great.
Dresar lost his unit to Overwatch and still killed a Rhino by himself entirely.
Oh my god. Hey.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Thank
no
you.
problem, man.
D6 attacks +1. We knew they were back there for a reason. Like,
I'm not
hitting on 3s.
like that.
We do get sustained because we're within. These are on strength 4 into toughness 3, so 3s. You have 4 at AP 0 into the Mandrakes. And then we're going to charge in with them as well. Sorry, I really appreciate it.
1 dies.
Cool. And then roll to charge.
Your
see if it
charge
makes it.
longer. Woo!
You got a 7. It's in.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tag them so they can't pop up.
Yeah. I figured. You get engaged.
Do you want me to roll the attacks? I can.
It's up to you, man. I mean, they're gonna. It's AP 0. So.
4s. 2s. Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
3 attacks apiece. So I got 4, 3 is 12.
Do you have any ability to fall back and charge with the incubi?
Nope.
Okay.
Winning you on 6s. No, 5s, because I'm P5. I'm strength 5 with them. So 5. 2 AP 0s.
1 dev? Or no?
No,
Is
they
that
don't
just
do they shootings devs.
I'll take 1.
All right. Hey, punch
Then
the
a
Rhino.
9. And then I will consolidate into your incubi.
Okay. Consulting what?
Into the incubi.
They will fight.
Is there any way for you to get +1 or anything?
No, AP 2. They'll not empower, but they'll reroll 1s to wound.
Do you have fallback and charge at all?
Nope.
That's a good call out. If there's,
Because you're going to fight first.
they're just like swinging on 6s, you might take a little bit of damage, but then
So you get
you lock them in
4 on
essentially.
engage and 5 on secure.
Yes.
If you're considering putting Fulgrim into that incubi squad. The question is like whether eating the non-charging, non-empowered attack is worth either forcing them to fall back and not attack on the subsequent turn, or -1 on the guns.
Okay, over to your turn.
But even if they get -1, that's probably the highest value shot that you could or swing you could get
Are you doing
in that situation. So it's likely that you would
I'm not, are you?
net
All right, so just
extra value for
for
engaging
you.
them, even if you do take some damage.
round 4. I
The
get.
scary part is that the Archon's
this
in there,
time.
though.
Oh, I gotta take battle shock.
That is true.
They're fine. So yeah, I get 8 this time. Hey, I get primary. And although I can't call against you, can I?
No.
Call the horde. I gotta bring it down
For
and.
posterity chats, Josh should have an extra 8 on primary here. I think we should be at 48.52 right now, plus banners.
Keep recover.
Which so we should be very close to essentially draw-ish.
So
I
usually
don't know why it's not updating the other 8 primary, because he scored 8 2 rounds in a row.
And bring it down. That's possible. Gonna move over here. This is gonna move here. Grotesque are gonna stay.
Any solid wooden dice trays of Mick recommend? That's a great question. I actually
Up to you.
Yeah.
I don't have a strong opinion on dice
On
trays.
6s. That's 2 sustained. We
I know Wormwood's like the classic, but they're all over.
Twos.
They're all in
They're not
there.
battle shock. They are not battle shock. Okay. On 2s, you have 3 AP2 damage 3.
He takes 1.
So 3 damage.
3 damage. He's dead. That's fine.
Drazhar finally falls to the second round of Overwatch from the Cacophonous squad.
They're with the 9.
That's a big pickup for Josh. He doesn't have to worry about that guy constantly picking out the units on that corner.
Where I need to try to get them. So
This has been an absolute knockdown, drag-out fight here, Chad. Both these armies are kicking the
they're
crap out
gonna
of each other.
because they have assault weapons.
You love to see it.
So 5 inches, so 13 inches on my cabals. They're fast.
Yeah, Drukhari were first. Emperor's Children are going to have
Turn us
bottom
forward.
of round 5.
Make sure
There is a little call out on the
3,
on the
4 conceal.
score
Scott
sheet
won't
for
be
it.
able to. Venom, you see that. That's right there.
Make it easy for you.
Can they not?
I think you got. Yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
You're good.
So 4 of them can see him. It's fine. Venom, I need to come over there.
If you move this guy over. Oh, he has a pistol. Never mind. This is the
Yeah.
blast pistol, right?
No.
No.
I mean, I can, but I'll just take the 4. It's fine. Urian's gonna move back here.
So just to clarify, you are intending to like overhang. That's
Yeah, it's fine.
okay. Cool.
He meant to stay on, so I'm just moving him onto the objective like that.
I just have one of the whatever they are, like the Dragon Forge dice trays or whatever, the plastic ones.
He is hurt.
And I have one that I use for the stream if I'm not at an event that doesn't have a provided dice tray, which is it's like a hard.
I'm not gonna spend.
I think it's a polymer, like a plastic, but it's like a heavy duty hard plastic one that I built a bottom for so that ice don't make a noise.
Yeah.
I just put like adhesive foam on the bottom. That works pretty well.
Venom, Grotesque. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. Paint tokens. Oh, no, wait. No. I'm going to move my Chronos. Sorry. I'm just going to scoot them up so that's within 9.
All good, man.
So paint token. Sorry. 4 ups. I got him back.
Woo!
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fine. Blast pistol from the Archon into your guy. Hits strength 8, so a 5. I'm assuming nothing tried. Ravager's gonna shoot 3 shots. Rerolling because of the pain token. Strength 12, so freeze. 3
let's
AP
go.
Freeze.
On force. Take 1.
6 damage.
Cool. He is down to 9.
Okay. Scourge is going to shoot him.
Sure.
Hitting on 4s. Rerolling because pain token.
Fulgrim almost half did already, though. He did take a little bit of random explosion damage on his way over, but that's unfortunate.
Woo! Give me 1 second.
This guy's almost as expensive as a knight,
Oh, so
Chan.
will. All right. Rolling.
He's really fast. That's cool.
6 and another 5.
Jesus.
Ah, you got him. Do we blow up?
Just immediately dies.
We
Okay.
do. Oh my goodness. Do you have any feel no pains for mortals?
Nope. Not over here.
He explodes for D6, right?
D6.
Yep.
All right,
Jesus.
Thank you, bye. 4, so 1.
Let's go.
Because if he's
And
got
then
1,
3
I'll
more.
lose 3 more.
So Fulgrim went in, killed a Venom and a Raider,
All right, I'm going to pull
immediately died.
that and this one.
Sure. The Ravager.
Yep.
Is 1.
But he's doing
Down to 10.
almost
And then
more
over
value
here,
of
is there anything
damage
on this wall?
with his
Just a Chronos.
detonation than he
Not
did with
close
his
enough, I don't
attacks.
Sure.
So I'm just going to do that for 10.
Inflicts 7 mortals and then pulls off.
I got bring it down, but I just don't know how for much.
You'll get 4 points for bringing down.
All right, you want to mark that for me? On
That's a classic Fulgrim
Thank you.
experience.
It's all about teamwork, man. We're just here throwing dice.
I'm just trying to make time.
But yeah, it will make time, man. I don't think
Fulgrim goes in. He goes in hard. He's in for a good time. Not a long time though.
Fun. Stop.
Goes in hard, but then pulls right out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to say what's recovering. Urian and
Sounds good.
Action.
I like the idea
Fly
of
back
the
to
5-up
all
critical
that.
Fulgrim.
Fire and fade.
Man,
Do.
does that not feel like something that you need?
They can't do anything. Grotesque Flamers here.
Sure.
You could almost literally have all 3 exalted squads for his points value.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not quite. I think you get 2 and a little bit.
3.
You get 2, and you have to like buy an infractor unit with real money.
1, 2.
I think is how the math checks out, but
1s, 1 damage apiece.
oh man,
4s.
Yep.
Take 1.
All right.
poor guy.
Palace are gonna put everything into the demonettes. Yeah, everything into the demonettes. Flamers,
Sure.
2d6, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which demonettes? These?
Yeah. 3s, right? Says your T3. I'm strength 4. 6 AP1s, 1 damage.
They die.
All right.
Yeah, they die.
Pain token. We need them after all. We're not recovered, that's ongoing. Venom is going to put everything, the splinter cannons here. So 6 shots. Oh, that's 7. It hits on 3s, no sustains. Wounding you on 3s though. 2 AP1s, 2 damage piece.
On 4s. Pass 1, fail 1, take 1.
1 dies. Talus are going to charge your Noise Marines, and Grotesque are going to charge Lucius.
Okay.
Grotesque.
Lucius has fights first.
I don't care.
Okay.
I fight on death on the 4 up.
Sure.
So, yeah. And then the Talus, they get in.
Good stuff.
Just enough to keep him on it, so because he can fight through them. Pain tokens on the Grotesque and on the Talos. Yeah. So you get to fight first with Lucius.
All right, Blade. On 2s, we do not get sustained because we are not cool. Are you a monster unit?
No, I am infantry. Which one? Them? They're infantry.
No cool rerolls for Lucius here, unfortunately. He's still pretty effective.
Yeah.
6 attacks, a strength 8 for 3 damage each.
What are you going?
And AP3 is relevant here too because it's going to punch through their armor save.
Sorry, I forgot the name.
T5.
T5 on 3s. Give me 4 AP3, 3 damage each.
6 ups. Either way. No, 3 damage apiece.
3 damage apiece.
All right, so 1's on 1. He dies. Does he fight on death? Yes. I'll just leave him up there till.
Sure.
1's at 1. Oops. You want me to reroll that?
I mean,
he's
didn't
dead
you
either
fail
way.
or- yeah, I was about to say.
He's dead anyway.
So you have.
Then fight on death. He fights on death.
There you go. So fight with 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is there a preference of which one you? I'll let you pull
11, 12. Well, 2 died either way.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they will all get to swing.
3's re-rolling because of the pain token.
The order shouldn't matter here. Theoretic. Their effect resolves simultaneously at the end of the combat, and they all pile in and make their attacks.
5.
T5.
Don't worry, Lucius, you'll be okay. I believe in you, buddy.
5 AP2s, 2 damage piece.
5 AP2s,
2 damage piece.
We are on 5s. I'm sorry, 4s.
4.
Take 6.
All right.
So 5 up feeling pains. We take 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many wounds does he have?
He's at 6. He goes to 2.
Okay. I got you.
Ouch.
Under dos.
Okay.
And then you killed 2, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull these 2. Shoot the 1 on the objective. And then my Taluses get 10 attacks total.
Yep.
8. Hitting on 4s, but re-rolling.
Yeah, so the awkward part here, too, is that Lucius is now, he's stuck in combat. He's going to be able to fall back and charge, but he can't fall back and charge into the units that are engaging him currently. So he can't continue to attack those guys unless he wants to stay in melee.
4 AP3.
He does fight first, so he will...
Yeah. Oh, the rhino back there.
Yeah, 3's...
Always forget
nothing.
it.
Nothing. So if I were your rhino...
Cool. Okay. 2s. Also okay. Give me 1.
1 dies.
Beautiful.
I got 3, so 9 attacks. Magnets! 9 attacks.
Beautiful.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3s. That was a 3. 6.
There's a little corner fight over here. The battle of the trash utility units.
Nothing. Good top. Cool. The ongoing combat for ages.
That's a Seeker of Slanesh. I'm sure.
That's the.
He's hiding in the back to not give up a pain token.
Yeah.
Did you intend for him to be on the objective?
Yeah, he should be. Oh, okay, thank you. So recovers ongoing. I got 2 or 4 points for bring it down.
And this guy's recovering?
Yeah, recovering in the Chronos. So 4 points for bring down. Recover is still ongoing. I'm gonna pass turn. I got 2 CP. You owe me battle shots on Lucius. I don't know what else.
You spent 2 CP? No, you're at 2 CP.
Now I'm at 2 CP. You're at 2. Okay, so.
And you got 8 on Lynchpin.
Yeah. 8 on Lynchpin and 4 on bring it down. Recovers on.
Oh, there's lots of AC, Chan. It's
I owe you 1 over there.
I didn't bring a jacket
I owe you 1
because I thought it would be
here.
warm.
I also owe you here.
But it's super
I owe you
not,
1 on
and now I'm
Lucius.
regretting it.
Do you owe me 1 of them or no?
It's probably like 60 degrees in the event hall. It's
Alrighty.
crazy. The AC is bumping.
I'm gonna. Oh, shit. I don't know if I should auto pass here or not. That's.
I'm just
I go up to 2 CP. Oh, I owe you right here too on a 6-7.
Cleanse in behind.
Cleanse him behind.
Yeah. Can you fall back and cleanse the?
3. No, just to get behind. So I could get behind.
I could overwatch with the Drukhari. Just letting you know I have that option.
I appreciate it. I will do that actually, because that's the.
It's gonna be close. So
Yeah, I think the event Wi-Fi just died, chat.
Clear the cap with the back of the model.
I'm on a secondary Wi-Fi connection
5.
right now, but
Back
I
of the
think
model
the
here.
venue Wi-Fi is dead.
That should get me in the deployment zone.
Try to futz with it on the lunch break. I'm not gonna play with it right now. Apologies for the interruption, unfortunately.
That's
2.
2.
I need 5s, right?
On
2
5s.
So 5s, nothing.
Okay.
It was worth a try.
Hey,
We did have some problems with the venue Wi-Fi last year.
Your token with them.
No problem. Thank you.
We had a conversation with them. I think they tried to fix it, but looks like they're still having some
I don't think
technical
they're trying
problems.
to stop me from recovering, but who knows? So
This is nutty.
I just have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, these fly, right?
Yeah.
And they
So
move
could
7?
fly. Huh?
They move 7? This is
fly.
round 4?
Yeah, and they have flamers, so my turn they could shoot round 5. I think I own this one. That's 3 OC. No, 4 OC with that and the Talos. So.
Go past Lucius. I'm gonna fall back here onto the objective. I'm gonna do the twirly twirl
Yeah.
so I can charge again. Oh, I owe you a battle shock back there. 6. Best secret ever owed, dude.
Go.
Why couldn't I have done that when I was playing
Fluffy,
demons?
man. You just need to write Fluffy on his base.
Advance the Tormentors.
Fluffy the Seeker.
That's what we fucking needed, man.
Nice. Go. Oh, yeah, well done.
Nah, I'm not. He's hopefully hidden. These did not charge, right? They're not engagement?
No.
Okay.
They did not charge.
We're gonna fall back here.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm gonna go though. It's kind of nutty.
I still have witches in that raider too.
Yeah, that's
And she hasn't popped her 12 attacks yet. So.
Can you fall back and disembark?
I can disembark in combat. So.
What?
Yeah, if I'm in combat, they can get out. Still. You can still disembark.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought you meant my combat. I was like, holy shit.
No. That'd be crazy, man.
What is
Get
going
them
on?
out heroic, like, haha.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to move this rhino up to be able to shoot the Talos.
Yep. And -1, they're falling back, so it doesn't matter.
These demonettes, they want to go places.
Do they, though?
You already overwatched over there, so you can't overwatch
Nope.
with the Talos. Sure.
Huh?
Sure. Movement is 7 on the Incubi?
56, 58, yeah. He moves 8. And then they're 7 on the other one.
Advance and charge?
Nope. And my closest raider's over there.
I'm going to fall back over here.
I still have 3 Dark Lances on this, though.
Yep.
So. There's always that chance.
That there is.
And then I still have 3, Scourges, but they do shenanigans with.
We're going to move these guys back.
Huh?
No, we're not. We're just going to move them right here.
I'll take it. I need to form that. Get them up there unless I put that there and just say, come kill me, kill them, like that maybe.
I'm going to advance these demonettes.
Okay. Like I said, it's going to be a close game probably. We'll see. You've been holding me off on primary, but I've been getting...
So the ironic thing is, like, I went from playing Slanesh Demons, which was like OC2 bodies. I didn't run a lot of demonettes because I wasn't running a lot of primary denial, but I was running 3 greater demons plus Shalaxi, right?
Yeah. So MSU is kind of a little different for you, but...
This Seeker's going to come up and try and charge just to add damage. It all really depends on a lot of things. I score at the end of my turn anyway, so we're good. These demonettes. What do I do with these fucking demonettes? I think I come in and I try and charge this Talos.
Okay. The good thing is one can't pick up a squad of them in combat. So, because there's only 5 attacks, but...
And you don't fall back, shoot, and charge, right?
No, but I can shoot in combat. I'm a monster,
right.
So
I'm just worried about you moving. Ravagers OC3, Raiders OC2.
Yep. I can check. I'm pretty sure that's how it is, though.
That's all good.
Raiders OC2. I got out my list. And
Moved.
Yeah, their Ravagers OC3.
Okay, we're gonna shoot with these first for obvious reasons.
-1 because it's stealth.
Yes. So D6 with the Havoc. That's 3 shots. We're on 3s. Go to 4s.
Yep.
Pull 1 on 2s. Oh, I'm sorry. On 3s. This is not a save.
Okay, I made it anyway, but...
Kami bolters on 4s. Unfortunate. And then I think we have a Kami weapon on 5s. Nothing. Cool.
Those are the toughest mandrakes I own.
Well, I think this is into this corner here. I don't think that's a legal shot. If it doesn't do anything, it doesn't matter, but you can't attack into a unit that you began the turn
We're going to send the 2 Blastmasters into the Grotesque.
Okay.
We're going to send the 2 Screamer pistols into here.
Yep.
So 2 Blastmasters.
Sticky.
Yeah, they did not advance or charge. They actually fell back. That's a consideration right there. That's an unfortunate consideration. Yeah, sure. We'll see what we can do. Okay. 2 Screamer pistols into here.
Yeah.
2 Sonic Blasters. So on 3s was sustained.
Which one's this? Just which one, so I know what I'm wounding on. Him, okay.
On 5s. All right. So we get just 1 back.
Yep.
On 2s.
Not 5s.
Wounding on 5s.
T5.
Strength 10.
Okay.
You have 3 at AP2. Ignores cover 3 damage. 3 damage each.
Yep, so first one. He's down to 1. He dies.
On 2s, crits on 5s.
Yep.
Jeez Louise, we get 2 back.
Damn, a 4
Strength
save.
5 on 3s.
Yep.
You have 3 at AP 1, damage 2.
5 ups. 2 are dead, that doesn't matter.
Good stuff. That's all we needed.
That's all I need. I still own it, so it's fine.
We're gonna send these into the Talos.
Okay.
So big shots, big boy shots on 3s, critting on 5s.
Okay.
Get the 1 back.
Are you cleansing anywhere?
Did I get cleansed?
Yeah.
I totally got cleansed. No, I'm not gonna cleanse. Okay. Yes, we lost 1. Strength 10, T7 on 3s.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. 1 at AP2. Ignores cover. Cool, good stuff. No Sonic Blasters. We have the Screamer
right
Pistols on 2s, critting on 5. Yeah.
They fall back.
They did.
So if they fall back, they can't target the unit that they fall back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't target a unit that you began the turn engaged with.
Good to know.
Good to
okay.
know. He sees. They're new.
I'm so
They're
sorry.
New, so
Thank you. I
new.
appreciate it. That's
And
like
I've
the
only
third
played into
time that I
Drukhari,
fucked
so-
up my rules.
Yeah.
Okay. That didn't matter. Do you care if I shoot into something else?
Not good, man. What else can you see though? I'll 4 up it. So.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright,
Sorry.
I'm gonna 4 up it. With the CB.
Actually, don't worry about it because I need this to stay like it is.
I'm gonna give me my best CB back.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, I think I did everything that I wanted to do this.
Yeah, what we should have done there is
I'm gonna do an important one. Back here.
exchanged fire from the.
That's a snake eyes. That does not get in there.
CP.
I'm 100% gonna CP it.
You're down to 1.
Down to 0.
Oh, okay. So you had 2 up there. That's why.
Oh my
yeah.
god, I can't charge it! Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah!
Rules.
Playing a
fine,
new
man.
army. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. That fucks up the. Luckily, I'm on
Get
the.
after him, man. Dice hard. You need to get after him.
That's how it
I'm
goes.
just kidding with you, man.
Dude, he's correcting me on like 4 different rules. I'm gonna charge the Seeker in.
Out.
Alright, Seeker's going in.
All right.
Deal
Is that
some
your only
damage.
charge?
No,
Demonettes?
Demonettes have to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
into
yeah.
it. Demonettes are gonna go into Talos.
That gets you in.
So it does. Not as far as I wanted though. Big sad.
Well, now we know how Emperor's Children work, Chance.
Token on the beginning of the fight phase.
It's a really, really powerful ability, but it's really important that you maintain sort of knowledge of the board state. It's a little complex, I think. It ends up being kind of tough to track, but
Cool. Yeah,
I think
there's
it
nothing
requires
else
tokens.
Oh, shit. I can shoot with the Venoms though, or shoot into the Venom. Do you care if I still shoot in the Venom?
Go ahead, -1 stealth. Oh, I'm gonna 4 up it.
Yeah, you're good.
then. So
Go for it.
0 CP.
4s, no crits. T6,
Yeah.
3s. You got 2 at AP2. Ignores cover.
That's 4 up in balance. I made
3 damage.
3 damage is at 3.
Cool. I'm not gonna worry with the Screamer Pistols.
Wait, aren't your guns 13 inches? 18?
From these guys?
Oh, okay, those guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was that unit.
There's
Sorry.
a character still left in there, right?
Yeah.
On 3s.
-1 because it's stealth, but yeah. So
Those
it's
are all
4s, but it doesn't
sustains.
matter. So.
Well, at least the 6s go both ways, apparently. Holy crap.
Well, I just bought them.
Oh my god. You have 4 at AP1 damage.
You and
two.
these 4s.
Jesus.
I take 1.
Oh my god, we
Damage
were so
2?
close.
Damage 2?
Damage 2.
I'm on 1.
Okay. Yeah. We do the Demonettes.
Okay.
We're gonna pile in.
Do you
a
still have
bit.
1 CP?
I have 0 CP.
Okay. I'm just trying to keep up with the board.
This is wild, man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'cause-
6-7.
6-7. Yeah.
8?
21 shots or 21 attacks.
Yeah.
$21 on 3s.
Yep.
Nothing special. But they do get sustained because they're within 6.
Yep. Oof.
Cool.
Oof. That was. There you go. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Get back 3.
At least you get some back. At least it wasn't a total
Oh,
waste.
On
T7,
fives.
so 5.
Looking for devs.
A flaccid fight face.
Devs.
Yep.
Well, when you're out of all your demons, all your demon princes have gone away. What are you gonna do? We're just left with noise
5
marines.
damage total.
5 damage total.
Just some noisy boys,
5 up
gents.
involved, or 5 up fill no pain on the one guy. Well, yeah. I make 1, so he's dead, and then the other one takes 4. Yeah, because they're separate attacks.
Yeah.
So, no, 3, because 1 would kill him, the 5 up, so he takes 3.
Yeah, because you made a 5-up.
Yeah. Doesn't explode, that's fine. And then I'm just gonna put this on the floor next to him. He's gonna fight back. This goes back here. I'll figure it out later. 5 attacks. Hitting on 4 is re-rolling because of the pain token. Re-rolling these. 3. Looking for 2s. 2. AP 3, 3 damage.
Take both.
2 die. All right. And then your Seeker. You should have probably done that before, but oh well, it doesn't matter.
I also meant to charge here, but I'm actually taking that one.
I forgot about that one, so.
All right, 3 attacks, hitting on 3s.
I'll kill that unit.
Cool. We do get sustained. Holy shit. Strength 4 on 3s. Give me 3 at AP1.
3 at AP1.
And then 2 more on 4s with lethals. 1 damage each.
I passed 1. That's over there.
Yep.
Yeah, I passed 1.
We hit on 1 on 3s. Give me 1 more at AP0.
All right, 5 up and bomb. He's dead. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Thanks, boss. Is that the end of your turn? Okay.
That is the end of my turn. I'll get behind enemy lines. I'll pitch cleanse.
All right.
I'll go to 2 on your turn. You'll go to 2? Or will you go to 1?
1. Now, at that, I forgot. No, it's fine. I wouldn't have got in the. I forgot I got raised at the last of my turn, but it's fine. When I had the 2 cabs, I would have gotten raised on the last turn when Lucius ran them, but before they died. But
Yep.
I hold 2.
You hold 3.
3.
Sticky.
Yeah. On 5. 1. So I get 13, right?
Yep. I have you at 69 before 72 before secondaries because of recovered.
17 with the raise, but that you let me get. So, and I finished this.
What are your secondaries?
Yeah, I'm gonna click 3 for. I forgot to do
raise
recover.
banners.
No, I forgot to do recover too. So that's how I got at 73. Right? 73, 61. Right now?
61?
You should be, unless I'm wrong. We can look at it.
I don't think I got. Oh no, it's 1, 2, 3. I haven't done the middle.
Yeah. Area denial and overwhelming force. Okay. About shot on that. No. I'm gonna auto pass my venom.
Sure.
For a CP. So I'm at 0. He's gonna move over here.
Have you done to 0?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not 1. This would have to technically. He's good. He's overhanging. That's like to him. That's all that matters. Urian is going to move 7. He hasn't shot yet,
Sure.
So he does have his Dev Wound Cannon. That's yours.
Oh, thanks.
So 72 points on the table for Steven. Area Denial and Overwhelming Force. Looks like they scored the recovery
Will
assets in the
cost
right
2 to
spot
overwhelm.
there. Fix that.
So,
Area Denial is already complete. Overwhelming Force is probably good for 4 points. If he destroys 2 units on objectives here.
do you mind if I use your tape measure real quick to move
Yeah, go
on?
for it, dude.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we have a teammate that's he played into Silas at breast cancer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's like, I hate Necrons now. So, you guys at Dice Hard are good people. So, I've played Steven before.
I appreciate
Ryan
that. I'll
Lappin,
pass
you know.
along. Yeah. I'll pass along the message. That's awesome.
You guys are good people.
We're growing. We're growing.
Yeah, so are we.
So Josh is able. So those 2 secondaries is probably going to be 10. So it looks like Steven's probably looking at a total of
2 units.
70 or 82 plus banners, and I think the players have tied on banners, if I have this correct. That would mean that Josh needs to pull out
Here.
a 26-point turn, which is not unheard of. It's very difficult, but it's definitely not impossible.
At least we'll,
You probably need the Demonettes to live, which does look like it's probably unlikely to
he's got
happen.
one. He does not. So the only one of them would be.
I believe his rhinos are empty
Um,
this stage. So he certainly needs some number of the Noise Marines to tank the shooting in order to have an opportunity to come back and knock potentially the Ravager or the Venom off of their respective objectives.
Talos,
That would give him 3 objectives.
for 1 shot.
A 4th would get him a full 15-point primary turn. And then he'd have to pull 11 points of secondaries, which is difficult.
Now,
But again, not impossible.
Because I'm strength 3, 1 at AP.
We'll see how much damage he sustains here. If he takes too much damage, it might be over, and Steven may have taken it. But
shoot his flamer into the Rhino. Because why not?
if he's able to withstand it or block out one of Steven's secondary scores, then he might be in a good spot.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, I got it.
Slinging.
Yeah, strength 2, T9, so 6 is nothing. That's fine. The Raider's going to shoot it.
Sure.
Hitting on 3. Nope. Ravager is going to shoot him. So 3s, hitting on 3s.
T5.
Oh, Lucius still kicking in the corner here. If Lucius can 4+ invul and save out these attacks, then he's a really powerful piece on this board state.
Shooby-doo.
Minimum 3
I
damage.
think he's dead.
Yeah, minimum
No.
3 damage.
Dang.
So,
Save us some
the
time.
1 Scourge into that.
Sure.
Hitting on 4. No rerolls. Hits. Wounds. AP3. You get cover, so.
AP3 with cover, so down to
82.
5s.
Yeah.
Pass.
Nice. Venom's going to shoot him.
Sure.
For 5, 6. Hit on 3s.
2, 3.
3. 3.
This Venom is wounded as well. The Lord Cacophonist actually very well by himself could knock this thing out. He has 6
that is
2 damage
so
ranged
we
attacks,
kill both
string
men.
5 if you want to ignore cover.
Okay.
Just the character left.
Oh, there's also a Tormentor squad here, or Tormentor squad, which is going to be big.
Okay, OC1?
OC1.
Okay. I have 1 CP.
That's a big boat of OC that Josh can utilize at the end game.
Yeah, he's at 6 wounds, so we'll go to 4.
Those Lord Cacophonists are really good for their points, by the way. He's effectively like a Terminator character,
So,
with upside, essentially, for 60 points, with 6 ranged attacks. There's a school of thought that just puts 3 of them in every list and just has them run around, even if they don't attach to units, which I actually think might be correct.
I need to kill the Rhino. I need to kill them, but I need to kill the Rhino too. Because that's on the objective, that's 04s, that makes the most sense. But I really don't like those Noise Marines being there. The don't have CP, I can just put Lilith into him and string him out. So Lilith's going to charge. He's going to charge the Rhino.
Sure.
I need to kill it. They get it with a 9. As much as I don't want to keep those Noise Marines alive, I need to score points. So.
Yeah, the Noise Marines surviving is probably Josh's out here. The stuff that Steven has on objectives, besides obviously this objective, which might be insurmountable,
Once a game.
is not only pretty susceptible, like particularly susceptible to Noise Marine shooting, but also it's not hugely high OC. So Noise Marines being able to put 2 or 3 OC onto an objective is huge.
I have 1 left. 12 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding you on 5s because of Lance.
T9, still at 10 wounds, I think. Yeah, 10 wounds, 3 of save.
Yep. So every 6.
Dude, I'm fucking up my rules like left and right, dude. Yeah. Rules hard.
Josh getting some support from his teammates in the back there.
1 more. Wounding on 5s with her.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AP4s, 1 damage apiece. You get a save.
AP4 is 1 damage. Hold on. 7, you said?
Yeah.
I'm at 3.
All right,
3
which
wins.
is
I do
1,
not
2,
get a save.
3, 4, 5. So 3 attacks apiece, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I know that's not. I'm OC1 under there too. That's contested at least.
The Venom is OC1?
Yeah. So it's contested.
It's sticky.
Oh yeah. 3s, but I'm re-rolling. Strength 4 still. Oh no, that wasn't re-rolled. Sorry. 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AP3s, 1 damage apiece.
I actually think we're on 3 banners
5 AP3s.
for.
On 6s, baby.
I believe.
Blow. Please, God, tell me it does. Oh, that would have been great.
All right.
Good stuff, man.
So max overwhelming. I get area denial. So that's supposed to be 5, 6, 7, 8 because of
Yeah, big score for both.
overwhelming 5 also.
Good stuff.
So
And then Linchpin, again, is at the end of the turn, right?
yep. Up to 15. So your turn.
Okay.
I
do
do
you want
have
to
battle
fight?
line on there, so I do get recover.
Can I fight with the Demonettes?
Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. I totally forgot about that in the Talus.
Yeah, they should have swung first. Or should only would have mattered, I think, if something blew up over there.
Huh?
I don't think it changes any of the board state.
We're looking for 5s and devs. Wow. Okay, that's 3 devs,
It's okay.
3 saves at AP1.
Does this just knock it to Ellis? Is that clear? Oh my god. That might have done it yet. If this Demonette unit is clear,
Damage.
So 1 damage each, plus devs. So 4 total.
Right. So he takes that. He's down to 3, and then the devs. He takes.
he lives.
So he's down to 2.
So the Demonettes can only fall back and
your
charge
turn. My
if
Talus
they
Lights.
dual
Sorry.
charge
We
with
forgot
the
about that.
Emperor's Children unit, which is obviously really difficult to pull off.
Nothing.
What they could potentially do is just fall back and try to take the objective.
Sweet.
But I don't know if they have enough bodies to take it from the witches.
Did they cause any saves?
No.
Okay. So no, they are at 6. They're
All
still
right. Battle
above.
shock him. Them. Him. No, he's not under half, right?
He's at 4.
So the thing in the back, and then those 2
6
squads
up in the
of
back.
Noise Marines.
Cool. Noise Marines. Cool.
No.
Noise Marines. These are battle shocks.
Okay. Paint token.
And that is it, I believe.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Those Noise Marines being battle shocked actually could be a big deal as well.
To go to 3.
That's less models that can go into the center.
You're gonna go to 1.
Yep. So you're at 3.
My missions
Yep.
are marked and no prisoners.
Chronos.
Marks for
Scourges.
death on this board state is not what you
gonna
want to
discard
see.
Oh, okay.
There's enough stuff hiding in the
like, what are
back
your
here that they're
targets?
probably going to be able to
You said
hide.
Chronos and what, these or something?
Yeah.
Actually, that would make sense. Do choose before me, just in case.
Chronos, Scourges,
Because
and,
Noise Marines can pop over and shoot them.
We'll do the Ravager or the Raider because it's
Oh, chance. Drukhari maxed
I'll
on
rotate
secondaries. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
or
I'm rotating it.
Okay.
Extend.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
You basically got that just by being there.
Which means they didn't go all the way to 82 points. So it's only a 21-point difference right now. Josh has to, if he holds 3 objectives, he would have to score 8 on primary
Guys are
or
going
on secondaries.
to advance out onto the point. 2, so they'll move 9.
Who is?
These Tormentors right here.
Oh, I didn't even know they were there.
So that also means that Steven's banner score won't matter because that will apply towards his secondaries.
What's the OC on the Ravager?
Oh, man. And so Josh, I think
Might
only,
as well.
I think he has to
Nothing else.
score 3 less points. I think that he only has to score 6 to win here
Nothing. Good talk.
on secondaries and hold 3 objectives, which he should already essentially do.
I see on them.
OC's 2 each.
Okay. So you have one on there,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. I have two OC on there right now.
Okay. So I hold that with my 3 still.
We are going to move these guys.
Sadly, Wingspan is, most of the missions are very second place, second turn oriented. So, but, oh well. I think I played a good game.
Yeah, dude, this was awesome. I'm sorry for fucking up so many of my
Oh,
rules.
that's fine, man. I don't really think it might have changed a few things, but
As I told you, I came here to go 0-6.
yeah. Well, you're about to get a win, so.
I'm going to
Maybe.
fall back from here.
Uh-huh.
I move 9, so 3 to clear, 6 forward to charge, and they have fights first, right?
Who? Them? Yes. But Wells already popped their 12. So, they killed the Rhino. She can kill an Armiger if she gets lucky enough. A Chaos Knight one.
So currently, how many C or OC do you have on the point right now?
They're 2 apiece,
Plus the Raider is 2.
and Urian's 1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And
6,
Willis won.
7, 8. 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12.
So
13,
16,
14.
18, 19.
Yeah. You'd have to kill Willis' squad, basically.
That's fine. We're gonna move these guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so if the Tormentors charge the Ravager
These can also shoot.
and don't get screwed by something, they would take the middle by themselves.
These Demonettes are
The
going
top
to
left
come
objective
out.
is already stickied, so the fight is for the bottom right.
I don't think that.
And if we're just dumping 2 Noise Marine units and a Demonette unit into it, that might be enough.
Just
So
as
you
a.
win just by doing that. Just
No,
by
I get
taking that
I get
one.
15. So I'm at 60. I'm not at 61. I'm at 77 to 60 at the end of the turn. I hopefully get no prisoners for maybe the Talos and the Venom from being able to shoot, but I want to roll some shooting just
Yeah,
to
that's
see
fine,
how it
that's
plays
fine.
out.
So what is it at? Score-wise?
So at the top of my turn, I had 77 to 60 without scoring lynch.
Okay.
What do you have?
Right now, because I got extended. I have 61 to 77.
61 to 77. Yeah. Do you have me for 4 raised banners? I only had 3.
Okay. Oh, I got you for 5.
Oh, weird.
That-
we can go over the discrepancy, but let's roll some dice
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
time
yeah.
being.
That would have been a lot.
Stationed where I need them to be.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
And I
send
might be off on some of those because.
6 Screamer pistols, no sustained. We're hitting on 4s. We're strength 5, T6 on
Yep.
5s. Nothing. All right, that's unfortunate.
That Lord Cacophonus would be hitting on 3s there.
Melted gun is hitting on 5s. Nothing. Bolt guns on 4s.
Got 4 minutes.
You have
Where-
Give us a little bit extra since we got.
Where are these numbers coming from?
1 at AP0 in the Venom.
Why is the melting gun hit on 5?
Blow up.
Okay, now I want 2 Sonic Masters over here. These are
I'm
gonna
so
be
confused,
sustained
chat.
crits on 5s.
That's okay, it doesn't matter.
These are going to be 12 shots
It's just stealth.
into witches. Into
You're a
the
Space
witches.
Marine still. You hit on 3s.
And then the cacophonist.
Yep.
This is really what matters, whether I get 15. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. 6 shots, hitting on 3s, critting on 5s. Jeez Louise. All right. We'll get 1, 2, 3 back from sustained. These are strength 6 T3.
Yeah, so 2s.
So on 2s. I'm sorry. Could you roll that for me? Thanks. So on 2s, you have
Man,
6, 8.
These 5-up sustained Noise Marines are so cool, chat.
Into the
This is a cool combination.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's a good thing that they can't get Lord Exultants to get
6s.
5 like a
I make
lethal
2,
sustain
so 6 die.
or something.
and then the screamer
I'm
pistols.
gonna pull from the front real quick.
On 2s, sustain 5s. We lose 1, we get
So 6 die.
2 back.
Actually, 2.
Strength 5 on 3s. You have 5 more at AP 1 damage too.
Yep.
And I think that gives me the point. So it's really whether I kill all of the witches here. AP 1.
Yeah.
So that was 4 fails.
Yeah, so how much damage?
2 damage each.
So they're dead from those, and then Lilith's dead. So you match no prisoners.
Holy shit.
Boosh.
Yeah. and
That's
then
where
you
my
hold-
secondaries were.
Yeah, and then you hold 3. 77, 85.
With the raised banners in the middle.
Yep. GG, man.
Wow! I apologize for fucking up my rules so much,
Oh,
but
dude,
that was
it's fun,
awesome.
man. It's honestly.
Thanks for being my second game with them.
I literally lose my first game every time I play.
There you go, Chant. Emperor's Children squeak it out from the back here. Our score sheet's being a little slow today. I don't really know what's going on there.
Just make sure that,
85 points is the final score for Emperor's Children. They should be getting 4 additional points on banners, so that puts them up to 60. Plus another 10 points on secondaries, so that's 70. Plus, 15 points on primary that last turn for up to 85. What a round 5. That was, including the 1 point for banners there, that was a 26-point round 5 to squeak out the win for Josh.
oh
my
God!
God.
I had to hold the incubi back there in some way, and I'm kind of glad that he.
Yeah, it's 77-85. Yeah, Steven's score is correct. I didn't actually think they just physically didn't put the score in for Josh on the bottom here.
Why
so
didn't you charge
should
with
be
the
85.
incubi?
Let me see if I can update.
Dude, I was so scared that like you were gonna wrap onto the objective.
Anyway, chat. That is going to be it for us today. I'll just input the score
You're local to Fredericksburg, right?
so that we have them.
Lynchburg? Oh, that's kind of close. That's like no.
Like 2.5 hours.
Oh, Lynchburg. Oh shit.
There we go, chat. There's the final score. I put in banners at the bottom score as well as the players. The players' secondaries.
Louise.
77-85 is the final. What a game to start our weekend off, chats. With that, we're going to go ahead and...
For the opportunity. Thank you for the rules corrections. I love active judging.
With that, that's going to be it for this round. We still have a couple games. Thanks for playing these, you two silly goobers.
Now you know what do you call it?
We are going to be live in about an hour, just under an hour. We're going to have a lunch break here. Go to our wonderful concession hall over here in the convention center. But thanks for everyone for watching. Don't forget to support the stream if you have the opportunity to do so. Either over on Patreon, patreon.com/TacticalTortoise, YouTube channel membership. You can join down in the link below the video. I don't have any sponsors this week, so any assistance helps because I am out of pocket for this weekend. So I would greatly appreciate it. So anyway, thanks everyone for watching, and I will be back with you for round 2. See you in a bit.
I'll submit through BCP.
to take a peek. If anybody has any factions that they want to see, go ahead and let me know down in the video, in the chat room. I was going to say in the video description. Don't do that. It wouldn't make sense. And we will take a little gander. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. It's random top pairing. So the first, as much as I give shit to Tyranids, apparently number 1 and number 2 in the event are 2 Tyranid players. Let's look at some pairings that we got. So we have our table 1 is Tyranids and Space Marines. We have Custodes at table 2, Blood Angels and Aeldari at table 3. Oh shit, chat! Oh shit! There is some Leagues of Votann versus Custodes in table 4, who are, I believe, undefeated. How come he didn't show up? He must have been a late addition because he didn't show up when we were looking for things earlier. I'm gonna assume people might want to see that, so let's put that on the poll. Oops. Any Tau? We'll take a peek here. There is some undefeated Tau. Tau versus Necrons. It's actually Max Burlov, who I think we watched at Battle 10 in Dallas. There's some Grey Knights. There's a lot of Custodes undefeated right now. Oh, Adeptus Sororitas are undefeated as well. Adeptus Sororitas versus Thousand Suns? What a matchup, dude. Oh, that's Walker Juilliard from Away Games. That's cool. Oh, is that true, actually? No, it's a different Thousand Suns player. There's multiple undefeated Thousand Suns. Are you kidding me? All right. Anything else anybody wants to see? Probably Tyranids, right? I know Mr. Hive Tyrant's in there. Who's probably looking for some Tyranid action. Tyranids versus Space Marines have been paired 3 times in the top bracket. Larry Oliver's playing against the Chaos Knights. It's kind of fun, although kind of awkward for Tyranids. It's also a Tyranid versus Thousand Suns game as well. I'm going to throw Tyranids versus Space Marines on there because there's a million of them. And then we can find whichever matchup is coolest. All right, chats. Poll is up. I'm gonna run it for about 15 minutes or so, and we'll see how we feel. Thanks for hanging out and chat with me, everybody. Vote for your favorite matchup. Don't forget to share the stream with all your friends. Get more votes in there for whatever you want to see. And I'll be back in a moment. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. All right, chat. I'm going to try to go wrangle the players in a moment here.
Tech Marine is giving lethal hits with his enhancement.
Yep.
And then this Tech Marine is giving fallback or advance and shoot.
Oh, okay, cool. So assault and then fallback and shoot effect.
Yeah, or lethals, and then
the other one's lethals.
Yeah, the other one's like
oh,
assault.
Okay.
It's like fallback or shoot.
Yep.
Infiltrators, incursors, 2 regular intercessor squads.
They sticky objectives, right?
Yeah, they sticky objectives. The biggest thing is like the incursors are going to give me +1 to hit if they shoot something.
Oh, cool.
And then the infiltrators, I'm sure you know, but like
strike
the 12-inch
denial.
deep.
Yeah.
They're going to be infiltrators that don't infiltrate or do anything. So
Yeah.
that's kind of the major stuff. I mean, I'm sure you're aware of like my strats are all really offensive. So it's like there's one where if you bring me down to
below half
health,
you get to shoot back.
I can shoot back.
Yep.
There's the one where I can get lethals on 5s.
Right. Crit 5s.
And then the other big one is the +1 to movement, OC, and toughness of a dreadnought.
I played that with Space Wolves. I put it on. We were putting it on Anger or Murder Fang.
Okay,
which is hilarious.
Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. So, I mean, honestly, I'm just a lot of shooting. The big thing is like Caven is giving the JPIs to OC.
Oh, okay, he gives a +1 OC. Got it.
So he gives Jetpack Intercessors to OC. He's uppy downy with a 10-man JPI squad.
Okay. And they
then,
do impact hits. Is it for each one in engagement or each one in the unit when they make engagement?
Engagement range.
So it's each one that is in engagement.
It's mortals on engagement range, on the charge.
Cool.
And then he gives his unit loan up. So
sure. Oh yeah, sure.
I'm trying
regular
to think
12-inch loan up or 18?
12-inch loan up. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything that's like. I try to just mention anything that's cheesy. There's not a whole lot of Parmesan here. It's just a lot of shooting.
We're nids. We're pretty straightforward. Again, there's I can do the battle shot grenades.
Right.
That's one thing. I have.
Can I use the auto?
No.
Okay.
So for on Shadows, no, because Shadows is called in the command phase, and the Insane Bravery is only in the battle shock step of the command phase.
Got it. Okay.
So if I don't do it during that part of the command phase,
then it wouldn't.
Then you can't use the auto. He can also cause battle shocks when he makes combat.
Okay.
So in engagement range, he causes a battle shock.
Got it.
The Tyrant has lethal assault as a 6-inch aura.
Okay. So this is really pretty wild Synaptic Nexus list, by the way, folks.
He does have a 4-up versus mortals. I know a lot of people don't.
Versus kind of mass jump pack.
4-up, feel no pain, right?
He has a
Raven Guard and Ironstorm Spearhead backed up by shooting.
And then the 5-up is against anything if he's on his objective.
Got it. Okay.
The Maliceptor gives up a -1 to hit aura, and it's -1 to wound if you're below half.
Got it.
The 2 Exocranes do rerolls if I hit you.
The Rubber Ducky's Distraction Carnifex. Yeah, maybe.
Old One Eye, he just hits like a Mack truck.
Yeah.
His 6 attack. His strike is 6 attacks, strength 14, -3, d6 +1 damage.
Okay.
Hits on 3s. He regenerates d3 wounds in both of our command phases.
All right.
Zoanthropes, because they're going to be led by the Neurothrope, are going to be hitting on their +1 to hit.
Sorry, who is it that regenerates? I'm sorry.
Chad, I took some close-up pictures of Dean's army here. I'm gonna put them on
Don't look at him
Instagram momentarily.
already regenerated because he's not at 1 wound.
Yeah.
Because the Neurotyrants attached to the Zoanthropes, they do count as monsters if that matters.
Okay.
So that means they get Big Guns Never Tire. And he's giving them a +1 to hit. If you're battle shocked, it's a +1 to wound.
Okay.
They have lethal or blast are their 2 shooting profiles. The Neuro Tyrant or the Neuro Lictor. He is my 1 infiltrate.
Yeah, the diorama's really cool.
12 and says, "Hey, your battle."
There's these big like tendril tentacles that are creeping out of the landscape.
Everybody is +1 to wound. That
Very cool.
and you are -1 to hit me.
Got it.
Weird.
Okay.
Biovore throws out spore mines or shoots indirect. Gargoyles shoot and scoot, and they can deep strike. Neurogaunts, if they are under the effects of Synapse, they gain Synapse, so they expand my web. Gene Stealers, I've got 5 Gene Stealers and a Broodlord. They scout, and then they have reroll 1s to hit, and if you're on an objective, it's reroll 1s to wound. He gives them dev wounds.
And they hit on 2s typically, right?
They hit on 2s, 4 attacks piece, because they'll be in a Synapse unit, 5-2-1 dev wounds.
Got it. Okay.
Rerolling 1s to hit. And then Raveners, Uppy Downy. Cool. It's got 3 Uppy Downy Raveners. That should be everybody.
Okay, cool.
If I miss somebody, I'll bring it up. I got all the cards and everything too. So
Do you know the mission we're playing, actually?
we are playing Purge the Foe, and I believe it's Fog of War Tipping Point. Looks like Tipping Point.
Mm-hmm. Smoke and Mirrors
I
is
know
in
it's
fact
in there.
the thing.
Is it Mission B?
It's Mission B.
It's a
Smoke
Men
and
in
Mirrors,
Black
not Fog
intro.
Something with smoke.
That's what the
some sort of inclement.
that's
weather.
what the Raven Guard are here for. They are the Men in Black, literally
Cool. All right. Very
the
cool.
Super Men in Black, if even.
Well, I just bought new dice, so we'll see how that goes.
There you go.
I've now had 4 people tell me, like, wow, your dice are really not rolling well. I'm like,
Like,
okay,
get new
I'll go buy
dice.
new ones, okay? Like, I guess
right.
you want to roll up for Defender.
Attack a Defender.
Let's do it. Dump everything out. All right. Alright,
Do you
good
have
choice.
any? You have one infiltrator,
I have one infiltrator, and they're not going to infiltrate.
and they won't be infiltrating usually. Yeah.
So it's
I will go ahead and I'll. You know what? I'm gonna let you deploy first,
okay, dope.
because in the grand scheme of things, if you only have the one infiltrator, I'm not getting jailed.
Yeah, it's ultimately it's not that big of a threat.
Yeah, I don't know that it's gonna really change much with our armies anyway. So.
What's funny is I almost always play the Vanguard Spearhead. This is the first time I've played with the Iron Storm in any sort of competitive sense, and also this is my first tournament. So
What?
yeah. So,
Okay. Well, welcome to the madness.
I started in like 4th edition, but then I stopped playing for a really long time.
Sure. Ironically, I started the last week of 5th.
Oh hell yeah, man! So yeah, no, it's been. If anything, I'm just excited to get some games in.
Will's an OG over here. 4th edition was such a time, dude.
I'll just get infiltrators down because we already know what's going to happen there.
I will match your vibe, and I'm just gonna put a Biovore back here. Do you have any? You don't have a 6-inch deep strike or anything like that because
I do with the Inceptors.
So
Yeah, the
they natively
Inceptors are
get
going to
it.
do that for me, which is cool. I should. So the Inceptors will be in deep strike,
Oh yes.
and then I'm going to have one Ballistus walk on.
Okay. Old One Eye and Gargoyles are gonna walk on. Well, Gargoyles are gonna deep strike, and Old One Eye walks on.
Cool. All right. Makes perfect sense to me.
And over to whenever you're ready. My Biovore's over here, holding it down like he normally does.
Cool. Oh, just so you're aware too, there's only like one big like proxy that I have. These guys are supposed to have power fists and the grenade launchers on their rifles. I just didn't put them on.
That's on the sergeants.
So, yeah, they're just the sergeants. So
That's fine. Sounds good.
that and the pencil-mounted stubber on this guy fell off.
Oh, no.
So it's there.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Hit a sticky. Okay.
Cool. This is Purge. Oh, we'll put the Parasite over here. As I shove all the terrain around and my little T-Rex arms. All right, over to you. Oh, wait. This is go. We don't set that yet. So where are you from?
Sorry?
Are you local to?
Oh yeah,
Richmond?
I grew up in Richmond.
Oh, cool.
I moved back a few years ago. I lived in Denver for about 3 years, and then I was in LA for a year.
Oh, okay.
But my family's from here. My girlfriend lives here. So.
Nice. So in other words, you don't have to get a hotel when you come to this event.
Exactly. Yeah, nice enough at least.
We'll put Raveners.
Cool. Oh wait, actually, we're gonna use our brains here. Gotta use your brains, son.
Hey, we've got brains. We like brains. We eat brains all the time.
Brains are great.
Brains
We
are
learn
delicious.
so much from them.
Brains are delicious.
Okay, that's deep.
All right, Chance.
Decent.
Close-ups are inbound.
In number 1.
I feel like I'm really bad at Instagram. It always takes me too long to
They're
post.
kind of like the big anti-tank guys, right?
I'm just a boomer, I guess.
Strength 9.
I'm too old for this.
3. They're
All
good
this
at killing
social
infantry.
media.
Right.
Yeah, 933.
Kind of like a plasma, like a
Is it 8?
macroplasma, if you will.
No, it's
Maybe
833.
not, I don't know.
833. Yeah, they're damage 3. Double check. Did that get changed?
Cool.
I know they're. He's 10. I know the Maliceptor's strength 10.
Okay.
Played this list so much. Yeah, strength 9. That's right. They did get bumped.
All right, folks.
I need to Sharpie that at some point.
Okay.
Thought it was a temporary typo. It is Ironstorm.
So you don't have like crazy lone ops or anything like that.
I don't know. The only
Other than
up
the-
is going to be Caven.
he gives it to us out, yeah.
And he gets the uppy downy end to your fight phase. So.
Yep. There's all chase each other.
I think it's
The problem
correct.
is, if it's at the end of your fight phase and I'm in a bad position, then it's like they're probably not getting picked up. So.
Yeah. Well, or they get picked up, and that's the whole thing.
Right.
Do not like over here. Excrement number 2.
All right, Chance. Let's talk about these lists as the players are doing their deployment.
Man with the mine.
The Raven Guard obviously is really interesting. I've actually talked to a couple different Space Marine players about these styles of Raven Guard lists. I think that they're probably kind of underrepresented, and I imagine that a lot of people don't give them the respect that they deserve. So here's the deal. Cave and Shrike is really good. I don't think that's a particularly spicy take. The dude is a lone operative with 1,000,000 precision attacks who can up down himself and is like relatively fast. So he's good as an attachment to a unit to deliver melee units. He's also good as an independent objective holder. So he has multiple avenues you could take him. He also gives you OC2 jump intercessors.
Yeah, the big gold guys. Yeah.
And then he had, well, actually, no, it was the Sanguinary Guard that also failed their charge with Dante.
Oh,
so it's like, this is
Like, I guess I should.
this is the game. I'm so sorry. Like,
North.
cool.
That's unfortunate for old Blood Angels. You see, sometimes people get excited about the +1 to charge off of Dante, and they just go all in with that guy. But it is still failable, unfortunately.
So this is the emissary, right?
The emissary, yeah.
And so which objective is it?
I picked that at the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay,
it's
cool.
kind of obvious. I can telegraph where it's probably going, but
I mean, you know.
yeah.
Um,
I could technically pick one of your units and get full rerolls to hit and wounds.
That's pretty damn
I gotta
good.
keep you on your feet. I probably wouldn't do that.
No,
If you were playing a Warhound Titan, I would do that.
I'm actually extreme. I saw someone who had a list here, which it's like, you know, if I have the models and I had the ability to do it, I absolutely would. But it was 5 War Dog Brigands, 5 War Dog Carnivores, and
And Rodigus? 'Cause
And Rodigus, yeah.
I played him round 1.
oh really? Oh shit. Okay. I saw that list and I was like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah, 13,
Like,
11 to 13 War Dogs is a fun list. I've played it before.
okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah, big classic. So it looks like we are dropping Haven with
Because I top a turn.
10 jump pack intercessors, and they're modeled up with the 30k jump packs too
how
with the
this game
wings.
might go. It's still
Very
like
cool.
he's still got like 76 points or something like that.
I mean, that's a good
He still
point.
did a really good game.
I did. Are you from the area?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay, cool. There's
But I do come up here. I go up to the not Battlegrounds. Yeah, it's Battlegrounds.
Yeah, Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
I play there. That's where I play normally.
Nice.
But they have kind of like a tournament practice, if you will. It's like,
Sure.
you know, pod 1, pod 2.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because I ended up tying 2 games in a row, which like I've never had this. Maybe
No.
I'm the Crystal Palace of Warhammer, but
No, nobody ties. What are you talking about? I tie all the time. I get
I
draws.
didn't-
So I played on stream at Adepticon this year.
Oh,
and
really? Okay, nice.
Spoiler, we had a draw.
I love it. That was the thing. It like comes down to like literally.
Is that a foreshadow? We're gonna get a draw this game.
Is,
That's
him
what it was
having
for us.
somebody on the
Yep.
point and like
That was what it was for us. Is that he made a bad play on turn 5, and I made a equally bad play on turn 5, and we both looked at the show like, is this a tie?
That's
All right.
It's the way she goes, brother. All right.
So the other benefit that Caven grants as of the December update is that he gives your jump intercessors +1 OC. So that gives you access to a unit that Space Marines don't otherwise have,
I'm like, where is
which is a fast disruption piece. So they basically like redefine the jump assault intercessor datasheet from one that has to steal objectives by killing people to one that can kill people but also can steal objectives incredibly well. They represent 10 OC that can go almost anywhere. So you get kind of this front line of really, really powerful, hyper-efficient utility that you can then back up with this dude who also adds even more to either your ability to muck with your opponent's primary or to deliver, to be a utility unit for secondaries.
Send an Iron Hands like group to Caven. He's like, I guess I'll make it work.
You can back that up with some pretty powerful shooting attacks, and suddenly the army becomes really, really effective. It doesn't necessarily have the melee counterpunch that something like Ultramarines will with, Marnius Calgar and Robuta Gilliman and all those guys. But what it does do is it's able to sort of keep your opponent off balance in terms of primary for a lot longer than Space Marine armies typically do. Space Marines usually have a weakness to primary objective scoring,
And then
where with that Raven Guard just like simply can offset, which is really interesting. So I'm really excited to be watching this list. Dean's list is also really interesting. This is a Synaptic Nexus build,
process,
which is not typically what we see. We're almost 100% invasion fleet for Tyranids currently, which is
so I put that on things.
that's really cool.
obviously a little bit more straightforward. But Synaptic Nexus is going to unlock those that set of once per game abilities. So we can get charge bonus, +1 to hit in melee, 5+ invulnerable save. Out as an aura off of the Synapse creatures. We also have access to the reroll ones to hit and wound stratagem, which is very effective. You target a single enemy unit, they will get, and then you project an aura off yourself that give you rerolls against them. And we have, I think, a couple outlets for that. It looks like we're rocking a Broodlord with a Gene Stealer unit. Those guys are the Broodlord himself is I guess they have the rerolls will be baked in for those guys. But if you can unlock wound rerolls even if your opponent's not on an objective, which is particularly effective. Normally they do have to be on an objective for the Gene Stealers to try to reroll to get those devastating wounds. That also gives you an outlet for your charge bonus ability as well. So we have a Hive Tyrant with Synaptic Control for -1 damage. Cool. A Nero Tyrant with Power of the Hivebind, so he has a Strength 6 Flamer. Old One Eye, the great man himself, plus the Parasite of Mortrex. We have a Gargoyle unit for some disruption, 2 Exocrines for shooting, a Biovore for scoring, some Gene Stealers to go with the Broodlord, 1 Maliceptor, a Neurogaunt unit, an Emissary, a Neurolictor, as well as a big Zoanthrope unit and a Ravener.
I would just kind of scoot him a little bit.
No, you're fine.
To round out the Raven Guard list as well, we're sort of backlining it with 2 Ballistus Dreadnoughts, a Redemptor Dreadnought, and 2 Repulsor Executioners as sort of the outlets for our Ironstorm Spearhead combos. But the rest of the list is a ton of utility. So unlike many Raven Guard or Ultramarine armies that do kind of run out of steam when it comes to secondary scoring and have to constantly redraw their action secondaries, this army does not have that problem. This army will continuously score over the course.
A few times where I have a couple people where it's all like melee or pistols. Like it'll be an assault, the bulwark, and then a.
Then you run into something like the
then you run into the
and they're like
Neurothrope and the 2 of the.
Zoanthropes.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just using a heavy bolt pistol against this thing. I can't get it to the ground.
And it's like, more. Two that are going to be a little bit further back.
And I'm just going to
Yep, you're
put
good.
the Tech Marine over here, and then I am deployed.
I am also deployed. These big brain nerds are in a weird spot. Deep Strike, or Deep Strike and Reserves. Those are there.
Reserve, Deep Strike.
Alrighty.
Have the things. I will attempt to go quickly with shooting. So
Yeah.
that's the one thing with the repulsors, like 7
Like
different
so
profiles.
many guns. Yeah, 47,000 guns.
Exactly.
Alrighty. Good luck. Have
Good
fun.
luck to you, sir.
Here's our roll off.
Oh, I don't want to go first. All right.
But you got to.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Hope you don't mind. I'm just going to pull secondaries from the phone.
Sure. Yeah, and like he was saying, you'll just add them in.
Okay, cool. All right.
CP's good, and we go to round 1.
I assume tactical.
Yeah.
Going first. CP,
that's
CP. And I have gotten area denial.
Before
and
you say that, I'm not. I do have a scout move, and then I also am not going to do a doctrine turn. I'm slightly out of position. I'm not going to do a doctrine turn 1.
Okay.
So
Totally fair. That makes
sorry.
sense.
Yeah. So you got what you got? Area and.
Yeah, area denial and cleanse.
Very nice.
Interesting.
That's a great draw on turn 1 here.
Because I
do think that we might have missed a couple scout moves on. Well, actually, the players both have to do their scout
And I
moves.
might scout move. It's just going to be the.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheat sealers are running forward, that's all.
Sorry?
I believe that there are incursors on the Space Marine side, which I don't think we scouted. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Probably not a huge deal.
You're gonna have to sacrifice the Redemptor again.
Actually.
I think I'm gonna pitch cleanse.
Sure. We're actually going to.
Pitching cleanse. Yeah, I guess
That, and I will discard it.
a little out of position to do the cleanse on turn 1. The jump intercessors would probably have to move into the open, I think, to cleanse the bottom objective, and you don't really want to cleanse the
No, I
top.
think that is a turn 1 that is a.
I know there's a few you can't do, so
Yeah. There should be.
what do we get? Recover assets.
All right. So 2 actions.
Area denial, recover assets. That is okay because they are doable at least.
You got rid of cleanse, or you got rid of area denial?
I got rid of cleanse.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So you just swapped an action for an action.
Yeah. I don't think I can actually do
Cleanse.
cleanse. I don't think anything could get on an objective.
Depending on how far this
actually,
thing moved, it could have gone there maybe, but yeah, it is what it is.
Hey, I've already done it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm gonna make a lot of poor decisions, and that's just the way it's gonna go.
And if it wasn't, nobody knew this. That's my objective.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to shoot at turn 1 because you've done a great job of hiding here. So, all right, just command phase stuff.
Yep. I am not calling Shadows in the Warp turn 1.
Totally fair. Tech Marine buff. He gets advance and shoot. All right. I think this gets me just to the edge here. So I will do area denial here. Because there's nothing else I can do. And then I forgot what I already had. Recover assets, so that's fine. Just pop these guys in here. Yeah.
Oh, the big rubber ducky is the Norn Emissary's singular purpose?
Okay.
That's amazing. He has to recover his
Pretty much going to do the same
his
thing.
his ducky
Here.
friend. He's lost his stuffed animal, and he needs to get it back.
Well,
That actually reminds me I should be taking a picture as well. I'm trying to catalog everything. All right. Awesome. I'm going to do the same thing. Awesome. All right, I appreciate it.
yeah, no problem.
Cool. These guys are their 8-inch movement.
8-inch move.
Got it. Okay. That's scurry. All right. So we're just gonna scoot. We go with scoot. He's got the lone up. They sticky here. So we're just gonna.
All right, Chad, how are we feeling about this one?
Actually, that might be stupid.
Let's drop a poll.
Here. This is the part where someone's gonna say on stream, like, "You're doing it wrong."
What is he doing it wrong?
I didn't know.
No, chat, I promise.
I didn't. I promise I didn't know.
We wouldn't do that, chat.
All right, so we will. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna come over there and just do a little move in. Yep.
Yeah, get those votes in. Who's favored today?
Throw this guy back. I can get like here.
So Raven Guard are a Space Marine sub-faction, so they play with all of the Space Marine, the sort of like basic Space Marine mechanics. The one difference is that they get access to Caven Shrike. So Caven, let's actually pull up his data sheet. He'll be important as we sort of discuss the army.
Sorry, Trevi, we'll roll in the box.
Thank you. Here he is.
That's right.
So Caven is he's their faction specialist. What not pictured on this data sheet is an additional ability he has thanks to the balance data slate, which grants +1 OC as long as he's included in the army to all of your jump pack assault intercessors.
Sure.
So he himself grants his entire unit lone operative.
He just looks scary. That's the problem.
As his leadership ability, or an enhanced lone operative, I should say. In addition, he can pick up and drop into strategic reserve at the end of each of your opponent's turns. So he's incredibly flexible. He's super fast. He's very good at just being a very maneuverable,
Yeah, that's
like little dude. And then in addition to that, as long as you can deliver your jump pack assault intercessors, them being OC2 means they're really good at both taking and contesting opponents' objectives. So they can sort of frontline with those fast high OC units, blank your opponent on primary, and then like shoot you to death on the back end.
Oh, okay.
Because they're going to be in the sky at the end of your turn, so...
Okay, well then I'm glad that I did screen a little bit. All right, so that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't think there's no shooting or anything I can do. So
who's recovering? Sorry.
Recovering here and recovering here.
Okay.
It's a 3 zone.
Yeah, it's
it's the 3 different zones.
It's pretty cool. Caven, I think, is definitely one of the better low epic heroes in the Space Marine Codex. He just doesn't see that much play because Ultramarines are so powerful and have such a broad selection.
Make you go, what is that?
I think if Ultramarines didn't exist or weren't as powerful, you would definitely see, I think, more lists like this one that are utilizing Caven.
Oh no, go for it, man. Please. I threw together pretty much everything as I could last night. So
Yeah, I did the same thing.
It's rough.
Get some onlookers appreciating
Exactly.
appreciating these players' armies. This is going to be a cool looking game, chap.
Good turn?
I'm good to go.
Cool.
Thank you for putting up with me.
Alrighty. Gain one. So pass turn.
I have one Terminator I fully planted.
So the CP went up. That's good.
CP.
card.
I spent one, so I
Push
had
the
you at 2, me at 1 for CP.
Oh, did you? Oh, you re-rolled.
Yeah, I re-rolled one.
Yeah, okay. We didn't catch that one. So you did spend a CP.
Yeah, people don't really want to be charitable with the CP, apparently.
So those, and I got Establish and Sabotage.
Alrighty. Establish Locus and
You
Sabotage.
just drew almost all of the action secondaries out of the deck like, right off the bat.
Very similar, okay. Even though it's not the same, it's very similar.
And then these, again, are in Sky.
Those are actually great turn one draws for both these players.
Nobody's within 12. Oh,
Really good secondaries to jump out.
Did I?
you did.
Established Locus is obviously a little bit better for
Accidentally on purpose did the correct thing.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
for
So no trigger
Tyranids, I think, because they
they're in
have
the
more sort of
So
units they don't care so much about.
Neuraloids,
The thing to keep in
they're
mind,
not
though,
very
is that we are
relevant.
playing on Purge
So
Defoe today.
So these just, whenever they're next to a unit, they count as being within Synapse, even if there isn't a Synapse unit nearby.
Okay, they're kind of like a synapse conduit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Very
The
cool.
fun fact, most of my army is Synapse, so again, it's not super relevant, but
I'll tell you, man. The one thing I hate playing against is Aeldari.
Oh,
I already told you about it, but it's just like
Yeah, they just play whatever they get to tell you rules and be like, yeah, that's real.
Eldari just actually catching strays in this game.
even Death.
Be like, listen, man. You seem like a pretty cool Tyranid player. You know what I hate more than anything?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? Is it being battle shocked from Shadow in the Warp? Nah, dude. It's Eldari players.
I understand the logic of it, you know.
Let's talk about the mission momentarily here, chat. We are on Purge the Foe today. So, players will score points for destroying enemy units. If you destroy at least one enemy unit over the course of the game, then over the course of the round, you will get 4 victory points. If you destroy more than your opponent, you'll get 8 from the second battle round onwards.
I'm also
So if Raven Guard was able to secure a kill this first turn, they would be up 4 points. Looks like that didn't happen, and it's unlikely to happen, but we may see Tyranids push forward and try to grab a kill off of the Redemptor Dreadnought. Now, again, that's unlikely. Tyranids are bad at killing things, but the Redemptor is worth an extra 4 points in this case. Although that does kind of expose all of the Tyranids' most important assets for these Repulsor Executioners to just laser into them.
I said half of it straight.
Oh, you're totally fine.
They were both relevant rules.
No, I'm happy for the lethals for you, but yeah. All right, I've actually
One's
OCD'd
out,
my way into
two's
here.
out. I can get
Charles, a new player
Makes sense.
to Warhammer 40k. Well, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. We'll be live with this game, and we have one more game after this today, as well as 3 more games tomorrow with the Richmond Open Super Major.
top smoke.
Just Major.
I called them the Kirkland.
What is a Super Major? I think it's 200 plus players. Right? We're not quite there this year. Only 150.
Actually, I don't even want to put that on Sam's Club or Kirkland. They have
That's
quality
right.
things. This is like the Circle K.
The Circle K Torn.
Yeah.
All right, that's
Look at the event hall is now filled up.
Crazy.
150 40k players.
Now-
There's Age of Sigmar, Horus Heresy,
these guys will be
Marvel
from
Crisis
the wall.
Protocol,
That whole
Star Wars Shatterpoint, Star Wars Legion,
These are-
Conquest, Kill Team.
That's good to know. All right,
Probably
cool. Then I'll just
500
back up on
gamers
them.
taking up this hall. Absolutely incredible event.
Honestly, I've already beaten my expectations for the tournament, having won 1 game. So
There you go.
So yeah, each round, chat, we look through the interesting lists. The pairings are also available. If you go down to the video description, the event link is there, so you can actually see the players that are undefeated. We choose our stream games from undefeated players, but we run a poll between each round for the players, the games that you guys want to see. So if you have a particular faction that you would like to see, in particular, stay tuned for the break in between rounds because that's the time
Pivot.
to vote for that stuff.
So puts him to a 9-inch move.
also, I should have said at the beginning too, but I'm also very big on intent. So
Yeah.
if there's anything where you were like,
Same.
you
Yeah.
know,
Talk through your turns when you're like aiming out
Right.
things and things like that. Yeah.
there's like times where it's like, you know, someone's like barely on terrain, and it's like I didn't mean for them to be there. I'm like, yeah, then like,
or they were supposed to just barely be on it to do a thing.
Exactly,
Or whatever.
exactly.
Yeah. No. I'm not gonna gotcha off any of
that's
that.
yeah, that's one of those things where I'm like my it's not my job to be a dick. You know what I mean?
These are toy soldiers.
Yeah,
Everybody
right?
in chat, remember that too. These
Yeah.
are toy soldiers.
It's craps and risk put together.
Yeah. Play with your opponent, not against them.
The only time I feel like it doesn't work out is like, you know, I had somebody who had like 20 orc boys. It's like, my intention is to have them behind terrain. I'm like, well, you have 20 of them, so
I'm glad that you intended
Yeah.
to do that.
I get
I have a whole video on intent, by the way, chat.
Says otherwise.
There's definitely some prerequisites
Can you roll me an advance?
Yeah, absolutely.
before intent, where intent gets a little hairy.
3.
Hey, I'll take it.
Just below average.
No, you got to give me the die. I said I'll take it. Yeah.
Now it's mine.
Yeah. Haha.
I actually did have that in one of the practice rounds. Somebody the week before was like, hey, I found this wound counter, and it's not anybody's. And I was like, oh, man.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take a wound counter. I don't have one. And then the next week, I'm playing somebody, and he has the same exact wound counters. And I was like,
You're like, Is this yours?
Because then I'm using it for the first turn of the game. Like, this guy thinks I stole his wound counter. Like, I promise you I didn't. I swear I found this.
I swear, I found it somewhere. We can't hide him. It's fine.
He also kicks my ass though, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, because you stole his wound.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if anything, this is karma.
Yeah. This was. Yeah, exactly. It was karma.
I deserve this.
Now I want to stay within 6.
Oh yeah, and I do have I think I told you, the Inceptors with the 6-inch deep strike, just so you
Yeah.
know.
That's what I was sitting there thinking with this, but I need him to actually do something else, so...
Totally fair.
I think he's just going to do that.
I just like to remind,
If
because
you really want to drop over there and kill him...
same thing
So
like with
good.
Caven and the Lone Op. Like, I've had somebody
Oh, the
Oath of
H,
Moment.
they super line up everything, and
they
you're like...
lined up everything and Oath of Moment did it. I'm like, I'm not gonna let you go through all this because I know what you're doing. I'm like, he's Lone Op, brother. Like,
All right, yeah, assumed as much, but double check.
I learned this the first week I played. I brought like 3 or 4 tactical Marine squads from back in like 4th edition. And the guy's like, no.
Yeah, no.
You don't use them. But hey, the Horde Army for Space Marines does exist, and it's all tactical Marines.
All tactical marine. We know a little something about tactical marines here, Chad. Now they're meta again.
Look at this section. This will land here if he really wants to. These 3. I think they just drop over here.
I do feel like there should be a beer hammer rule that if you get 15 CP by round 5, you can drop like a tactical nuke or like Exterminatus or something.
Yes, you should be able to just roll 2d6 mortal wounds to everything in a table quarter.
Yeah, right. It's
Yeah.
like
Just
global
spend all
bombardment.
your CP and you just do 2d6 mortals to everything in a
I
quarter.
saved everything up. I'm doing a secret mission.
That's right. This is my secret mission.
Everyone dies.
Yeah.
How many CP is the AC 130?
So yeah, they're going to land there. Obviously, these are still off the board because it's turn 1. This is oathed. You oated me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's how we do it. Otherwise, it was just going to be a CP. Yeah, so we go to shooting.
He's ready for the big monster robot battle, chat. Let's go.
Okay. It's not wholly within, it's just within. Oh, he's got to be outside his deployment zone. Sorry, so he needs to be forward.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I believe you had the movement.
yeah, he's got 14-inch moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just hops out of the deployment zone. There we go. Let's do that right.
It's not like he's a Death Shroud or something. You know?
Yeah, no. He is 2 death shrouds and a coat.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, so he's there. We can establish here at the end if we need to.
Yeah.
So he'll be
Indeed.
established. Or so for sure, we're going to do sabotage there. He has no other options.
Pacific Rim theme
Well,
plays.
it'll be at the end of your turn, so you can't actually kill him.
Can we talk about how good that theme
That
song
one's
was, by the way?
just like your recover assets.
Right.
If I could get to either of those, which I can't, I could try and stop them, but I won't be able to. So you're going to get those points. So yeah, let's just do regular shooting. I'm going to do the Tyrant. I think the Tyrant's going to use his Will of the Hive Mind, so he reduces CP by 1, so a free strat.
Okay.
He's going to select the Maliceptor. The Maliceptor is going to select the Redemptor. And so now everybody within 6 inches of the Maliceptor gets real ones to hit and wound against the Redemptor.
Okay.
That's what I would do too.
Here we go, chat.
You don't have
There's the real pull.
anybody else there.
Yeah, the only thing I can really do is Armor of Contempt here.
So we'll start with the melt.
Yeah, the Tyranids are great.
Oh, these are Meltas?
These are melted.
Don't forget, Chance.
It's AP minus
check
3,
me out on
so-
Instagram. I have the
Honestly,
I have
this is
close-ups
just
of the
like
army
a-
I took
your
before the
opinion
game.
Question. Is it worth using Armor of Contempt here?
It will put it to -2. You're a 2-up armor?
Yeah, I'm 2 up.
Plays every time you're at the gym. Hell yeah, dude.
With everything going into it, is it even worth my time to
They basically ditched it for the sequel, and I will never forgive them.
damage to things coming in?
They never had that moment
You know, if
where
you're doing 8 damage.
Just as something cool happens and it goes.
I'm getting
I just
a
asked out
guaranteed.
of
And I was like, this
curiosity,
movie
you
sucks.
know,
Yeah, I mean,
That's the only reason I came to watch
You're
it.
not gonna get cover from
Yeah.
either of the targets.
No.
So saving on 4s is better than saving on 5s, but it depends on where you wanted to use your CP. If it's a strat to do any of your things.
I will ask Dean if we have a moment. I'm not going to interrupt the game, obviously.
Your go turn, that sort of stuff. So
He did not choose a synaptic
I
buff
don't
this
have, like, the
turn.
whole army
He's not in an imperative
The
this
big problem
round.
is I've accidentally used my Redemptor as bait in the last like two rounds, so I'm like,
I mean, he's there.
he's there.
I do have to kill him.
Yeah, no,
like,
he's there. I think honestly, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it.
leave it be.
So,
Okay, cool. So
yeah,
in
go
up
for
2s,
it.
reroll 1s.
Okay.
And then strength 12. So
T10.
What sequel? You know what? You're right. What do I? Silly
So
me.
-3.
-3.
So 5s.
Fast
So
one,
1
fail
goes
one.
through. They're finally working.
Fellow Raven Guard, indeed. Actual Raven Guard with a bunch of jump pack intercessors, Phobos Marines,
So
and Cave and Shrike himself.
7 to. Oh yeah. Yep.
yeah, because you're -1.
Yep. So I'm down to 5.
Okay, that is a thing.
Jesus.
This exocrine at him.
All right.
Alrighty.
This poll might have been premature, Chance.
3 shots plus.
Just cracked that dude for 7?
I had to move, so I'm not hitting on 2.
I guess he is in
But I do
Melta
have
range
reroll
with
ones
the
to hit him
lance.
because it's the irresistible will target. I do have lethals because I'm next to the tyrant.
Got it.
So 3s, rerolling 1s, with just a couple lethals.
Alrighty.
Jesus. And then strength 9, T10.
T10. Yep.
So 5s, rerolling 1s.
Sheesh.
Okay. Look, Alzheimer needs to die, so we're gonna battle against it. Unfortunately, you're taking the place of Alzheimer's. So 5 saves, -3.
Shout out to Battle to End
2
Alzheimer's.
to you, but 5 saves total.
Alrighty. 5 saves -3, so 5s. So 4 go
I think
through.
we got him, Coach.
That is a super dead Redemptor Dreadnought right off the bat, and that's going to be a kill for Tyranids as well, so they're going to be up 4 points. Although, in fairness, that Redemptor Dreadnought did score 5 points for for area denial, so
I think it does hit.
it is up
They're both on
in
the
terms of value,
So-
but you would probably prefer to have a Dreadnought.
Let me double check so I'm not lying.
Your phone's
to you.
right there. I don't have the Space Marine Codex, so ironically, I can't help you.
You are totally fine.
It's like
I
the
should
only
know.
one I don't.
I should know these things, and
D3 sounds right, or 1. It's going to be one of those two.
I think most dreadnoughts are D3,
Sounds about
but
right.
let me double check.
It's D3.
Yeah, D3 Deadly Demise.
Okay.
So I do have a D3 die, just
Sure.
so you can,
Yeah, that works.
because every time I roll this, people are like, that's not how it works.
Exploded.
That works.
Let's
So
go.
my guys, 2 mortal wounds, so that is 1 gentleman.
Bella.
Oh, that's
And,
unfortunate.
do I roll yours or do you roll
You
yours?
roll.
Okay. So 2 to you.
2, 4 up, feel no pains against mortal wounds.
Okay.
Pass 1, fail 1, I'm down to 15.
Alrighty.
Well, that's a little something something. The consolation prize, we
And of course
pinged the
he's
Norn Emissary for 1.
Boom!
Oh my god. And I'll throw this around.
And then we'll shoot the last.
Yeah, I think the infantry units weren't quite in a position to area denial in turn 1,
Actually, now
which
that
is
I'm
why
looking
the
at
Dreadnought
it,
was
I
there.
actually have a shot.
It does sort of force the fight, and Space Marines do typically have the advantage
Oh, wow.
while
This layout has insane firing lanes.
It
What is
does.
going
it
on?
really does.
while the
So that's go to
Oath of Moment
Alright,
is
well,
active,
no
and if the opponent's in out in the open. So this isn't the end of the world for Space Marines. It is a dear secondary score, obviously, but 2 Repulsor Executioners about to light up the center, so
I meant to do that.
we'll see how they go.
So hitting on 3s and then wounding on 2s, straight 9. No rerolls. They all hit.
Oh, we have a shot down into the
And 2s. Okay.
boy, into these
You do get covered.
Yep.
Marines
So
down in the
5,
corner here.
So now it's a -2, so we're looking at 5s. Yep. None of them.
3 damage apiece.
So that would be the whole team.
That would be a squad.
That would be all of them.
Oh, in the center. Excuse me, chat.
You know what?
Well, I get to reroll 1s to hit again. Oh, wait. They're not there anymore.
They killed the entire unit.
See? You're playing it. I can't stop your
What?
plans.
I know. It's
You're stopping all of what my army
that's
does.
genius. Even surprises me.
I think that's
any
me.
charges? I don't know if it's.
There's nothing that I can charge.
Just rolled literally no 5-ups, I guess.
Um,
Jeez. That is unlucky.
They are-
Oh, I guess actually one of them had already
He was
died.
positioned for it. He's doing
So
established locus in the center.
Still pretty
Within 6 of
unfortunate.
the
Sorry,
center.
one more time.
The Maliceptor is doing established locus.
Oh,
in the
okay,
center.
yeah.
And I will put a reminder duck.
There are actual zone throps there, chat, yeah.
Cool beans.
The reminder ducks. Let's go.
Establish small for 2.
Actual, honest to God zone throps. When they hit on 2s, you can give them reroll 1s.
These aren't mine, so I'm
It's
trying
not-
to be really careful.
It's not bad.
Oh no! Yeah, don't
It's
break
not the
it.
greatest thing ever, but it's not bad.
I already, there's a super nice guy who, it's like the only other person I've met who plays Raven Guard at Battlegrounds. But I hit him up and I was like, dude, I don't think I'm gonna have I have the models, but none of them are painted.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's like, I got you.
He's like, I got you, bro.
So he's my
That score's
Obi-Wan.
good, that score's good. I get purge for 4.
Yes.
You.
So you will get
to not kill me.
1 or more destroyed, right?
And that's it. Not more.
Right, because it's round 2 that everything starts kicking in. And then you get the establish.
I get establish for 2.
Yep.
Sabotage is running. You get recover for 3. Plus you had area for 5. And I think
Yeah, I
that's
had
it.
area for 5 and recover for 3.
Yep.
So I have 18 to 16.
Yes.
Is that right?
It looks like. All right. I will
Cool.
pass
All
the
right.
turn. CP looks good.
And then I have myself at 2 CP and you at 3.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
I'm going to do. I don't know that I'm going to shadows. So this may be your go turn. You're not on mini objective.
18 zone thropes? Hot
I'm
diggity
waiting to see
damn,
what your
champ.
Secondaries are.
That's so many.
Decide on shadows.
So I will random. I've gotten containment and engage on all fronts, which I can actually do. Thank
wait, did
the
it not?
good Lord in heaven.
There we go. Now it's clear.
Have they ever come back down? I think there's still 100, if I remember correctly, champ, for the zone
Those
thropes.
are running.
Yeah, 100 per 3.
And engage. I am not going to shadows this turn.
Okay.
And I guess I won't do a doctrine either. I wasn't really in a position to need one. Yeah, no. Those already have 4-ups. I guess if you shoot at him, that would suck. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do a +1 advance, +1 charge.
+1 advance and +1 charge.
Yeah, that'll
Cool.
be my doc.
Alrighty. Cool.
And you had, sorry, it was engage and...
Yeah, sorry. It is engage and containment.
Yeah, 90 felt really good for them way back in the day.
But not
Yeah,
more.
1 objective. So, and I don't. Can we score on objectives here?
You score, yeah. So it's hold
yeah.
1, hold more, kill 1, kill more. The objective one you score at the beginning of the turn, and battle
Right.
round, and then the battle round one is just for kill more.
This one's a high scoring one, which I like. It makes me
Yeah.
feel better about
Yeah,
myself.
you get to build points up.
Okay, so just command phase stuff. Tech Marine is gonna buff.
Yeah, but it's 100 for 3 in terms of
buff
points.
here. He has advance and shit.
It's a sad state of affairs that those two things are almost commensurate, though, chat.
And then we've
It is pretty easy to get those two things confused. Oh, man. I have an old metal one in my zone throp unit. The really OG old one. Actually, I have two. I have 2 OG old metal ones.
I have line of sight.
And then I have a bunch of Neurothropes that I modeled up to play in
Fancy laser thing.
9th edition, and then they got
It is very
removed from
powerful.
the universe.
Fancy as hell, bro.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
$80 for
definite cover,
3.
but-
Jeez.
I appreciate
That's
it.
too many dollars.
I'll just pop that here.
yep, that works.
Knock over everything with this. Looks like you know what you're doing here. I don't.
Oh yeah, under the shirt. I've done
Smart.
one or two streams.
We got a celebrity in the house. All right, so containment, it just needs to be outside of the zone. Sticky here, they're already gone. That's bad, but that's okay. So Tech Marine here. I'm actually going to contain with the
That,
Tech
that
Marine there.
repulsor is awfully close to that
Yeah,
Gene
as
Stealer
long as you're
unit.
outside
I don't
your
know if you need to be that
zone,
close,
then
Mr.
nine have a
Repulsor.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I don't know where Oath went. Oh, I guess the Oath is on the
Traders. These guys, I don't want to get blown
Norn,
off the
maybe?
map again. That's going to be tough. So what we'll do...
Synaptic Nexus also has their Armor of Contempt for Synapse units, which is certainly going to help in this matchup against things like the mass AP1 off of the Assault Intercessors, as well as all the little AP1 weapons on the Repulsor Executioners, like the Iron Hail Stubbers or the Heavy Bolters.
Pop out one Incursor.
Actually, don't think that their Iron Hails are AP1 anymore. I think that I'm thinking of old rules.
I want them hidden. Ish. Actually, I guess these guys...
Look at that guy. Look at all those guns, chats. It's Icarus rockets
Ducks.
and heavy
just want
bolters.
one
Yeah,
to
are
do.
AP.
To see, so you could
Yeah,
get
just
your
get those
bonuses.
the plus one, really.
That's too many guns. Can we all agree? Too many guns. You need to calm down,
If
Repulsor
anything, I'm going to
Executioner.
back them up a little bit and be cagey, because that's not fun for anybody. I'm going to advance them 3, so working with 9.
Could I re-explain how the new Death Guard spawn works?
I don't love it, but that's okay.
You have to fail the save and have wounds remaining for it to trigger.
All right.
You have to.
Don't need to worry about it.
The effect triggers. The effect goes on the stack.
We're going to hide again.
If you have
They're not hiding their tactical
wounds remaining, but before you take the saving throw.
That's right. No, it's a maneuver.
It's essentially once per saving throw that you take up until you die. Is essentially how it works.
Touch there.
But it doesn't resolve until the end of the attack step. So you keep track of how many saves the spawn made, or were forced to take, and then after all the attacks are done, at the end of that, then they reflect points.
I'm going to get him to do the containment over here.
Attack allocation is the step that occurs before you take a save. And their ability triggers on
Can't see
attack
what's under
allocation.
it, but I'm just assuming that's close enough from the center. But is it 4 from the, or 3? It's 3.
I'll double check. I don't have the data sheet runner in front of me. I believe that it's
bump of the
attack allocation.
Look at you using your brain. I need to start doing that.
It's been like a whole
brain detect.
4 days since we
We're all
talked
just
about
big
them, so I can't
brains.
remember.
You're totally right. We can move through terrain.
Yeah,
right?
it's less than 2, so vehicles can walk through it. You just can't end on it,
Right.
like up on the crate.
So that should be good there. Wait, no. Hold on. Sorry. He could, with the pivot, I think, and
Yeah, it's each time an attack is allocated. So it's essentially when they are told to take a save.
is that allowed?
With the pivot, you have he goes through the terrain piece. So
And then he can 8 to here, and then he's on it so he can see out.
sure.
He's containing. Let's get him slightly. Yep, cool. Actually, I could have advanced him and shot. So
Yeah, you can see if you go to the making attacks section of the rulebook chat.
all right.
Yeah, you good.
It's just like a weird timing. It's not that complicated. It's just like a very strange timing that makes sort of a lot of weird things happen.
I think that is
Attack allocation is step 3 of the making attack
what
sequence.
I want to do.
It's hit roll, wound roll, allocate attack, then saving throw.
He's shooting there. They're shooting there.
So their ability triggers when the attack is allocated and resolves after all attacks are complete.
Turn 2. This is like a crazy turn 2, but we're gonna drop down the Inceptors.
Sure.
They are
This is a go turn.
6 inches out. So as long as I'm,
Art of War did it wrong? Well, I mean, fair enough.
everybody has all these cool things. I guess, can I technically get on the
You can
objective?
touch the.
We go to Art of War for play advice,
And
not
this
for
is-
rules.
And this is from Battlegrounds.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Then you have an upgrade though against me on objectives.
No, just I do. I get better on
Points for the Repulsor Executioner,
The only thing that does anything against
230, I want to say. Let me double check. Odie's also in the list. Exclamation point lists in chat, folks, if you want to take a peek. They're also pinned in the chat, and they're in the video description.
Or like
if you want to see the players list.
GSC or
Today,
okay. Anybody else?
we are paying 220 points for each Repulsor Executioner, which, if I do say so myself, and I think the competitive scene agrees with me, is a very good points value for that thing.
Which actually, in that case, what I'll do is I'll drop Caven down, Deep Strike. And
so Inceptors are popping in here. I believe we are running Plasma on them as well, so they're going to be firing those 3 damage gunshots at AP3, so they punch onto the invulnerable save even through Armor of Contempt, which is a big deal.
You can reposition your
and they're going to be, assuming
it's an expensive but silly unit.
Norn for Oath of Moment, so they're going to be +1 to wound, wounding on 4s, full rerolls, hit and wound. So they're going to be representing quite a bit of damage into that Norn, and they're going to be threatening control of the objective if the Norn is destroyed.
All right, so now I'll actually do my things. Sorry?
Your other ballistas, he's staying off the board?
He's staying off board, yeah.
Okay.
So an interesting thing that we could be doing with Caven right now, so Caven dropped into this bottom corner, is actually holding him in strategic reserve. There's no requirement for his unit to return onto the battlefield immediately, which means that he's eligible for rapid ingress. I don't know if
very smart.
I'm totally aware of that, but rapid ingress from Tyranids. We do have Gargoyles in Deep Strike right now, so they could be used to hop in and
or you can flick it to the middle.
Push to the other objective.
Yeah. So in that case, give me a second.
We'll take a quick break here. Auspex also.
I think we do that.
I mean, Warhammer's rules are complicated and stupid. There's a reason that those guys don't make rules videos. Because it's annoying and pedantic.
Ballistas can probably shoot on. It could just be there. Either that one or that one. He puts me there. +1. This one.
One CP for a rapid bathroom break.
I don't know if this is worth it. I actually don't think it's worth it on this turn.
So this is Gold One Eye coming out of Strategic Reserve chat.
It's totally fine.
Your tanks are too fat.
Yeah, you know, the downside is the laser destroyers are basically lethal to that guy. He's very adept at absorbing the small arms fire, and he takes a little bit of damage and then he constantly heals it. The problem is that if you ever outright kill him in one go, he'll just die in real life. So anytime that he gets hit by the repulsor laser cannons, he's just going to drop like a rock.
That's a nice thing with Shrike is that if I have rapid ingress and it's outside 12 and he moves 12, let's
laser pointer is clutch, chat.
Yeah.
Laser pointer is
my Parmesan.
The best piece of kit you can have in a tournament 40k game.
Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that's fine. The O tier.
Read storm boxes say from the guy who got Death Guard spawn rules right. No, in before they get day one errata or something.
18, yeah.
And then like egg on my face, everyone else just had prior knowledge.
These are the ones that are twin linked. These ones are not. Sure. So we're going to be hitting on 2s with rerolls. Reroll that. So I got the square ones today. Thank you, sir. All right. They all hit. And then toughness is 10. So 4 to 10, 6 now to 5s. And then the twin linked with these guys. So he has lethals. I should have remembered that, but it doesn't matter.
I didn't even see if you rolled any
these
sixes.
guys are going to get the rerolls, though. So just 3. 3 no AP.
Was the 1/6 that you picked? You picked up one
big tape measures are definitely
one of those was a 6.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, 4 no AP.
definitely a danger. Big laser pointers and tape measures and stuff. You can get the ones from Army Painter. The little laser line drawers are like like 4 ounces or something, and they're little tiny handheld things. Those are the best ones I think for gaming because they're much easier to carry around.
Cool. We'll do the heavy bolter next. It hits on 2s with rerolls, and 6s are sustained, but it doesn't matter. And then 5 into 10, so it would be 6 out of 5. So this is twin linked. So try again. All right, so 2 at -1 AP.
Okay, so this will be covered. So 3 ups. Good. Cool.
And with cover, is it that I can't see the entirety of your model? Or?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
From any, because like if you use this point, you can't see his tail. If you use that point, you can't see his nose.
Got it.
Like, yeah, you can't see the whole model.
That's one of those things.
Oh, we're going into the Exocrine on the corner.
Whatever
there?
edition we're in, 10th edition. Yeah.
Yeah.
10th edition cover is, especially with something like Nids where they like sprawl around their bases.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to not get cover.
That's exactly.
As much as I don't like the true line of sight rules, I will say one thing about the cover rules in 10th edition is that they've made
The defensive
being
play,
really
not
big
twos,
at least a side grade.
and least
So instead of just being strictly worse for you like it was in previous editions, being really big gives you easier line of sight and it gives you easier cover, which means that you don't actually feel that bad about having a really
so
like
6 to
physically
roll
large
for,
miniature.
No AP.
Okay. 3s. Takes 2 more. Down to 9.
And then the onslaught Gatling cannon. This hits on 2s with rerolls. 6s are lethal. So we'll reroll these 3.
Yeah, I'm interested in the 10-man Assault Intercessor Squad for sure.
And strength. 6.
I think that Caven on his lonesome and 3 5-mans would be the way I would run it.
6s are devs.
Because I like Caven just being a Calidus assassin that hits like a Mac truck if you ever if you need him to
No AP.
is really neat.
It's good on those, and then takes 1 damage.
Yeah, just 1 from the dev wound.
Down to 8.
And then the rocket pod.
The 10 feels like a lot, but we'll see.
On 2s.
Obviously, I'm not a Raven Guard player, so
2 lethals, all right.
who am I?
-1 AP.
3s. We're good.
Cool. And then the
Tried washes after being
Destroyer.
hesitant on using them for the
hitting on
longest time.
2s.
Huh. Well, welcome to like 2009
Well, you
painting technology, I think.
Don't use,
Oh, I do.
Don't use your.
Death Guard are great for washes.
That
though.
is a good call. I'm gonna put this up here because it keeps falling off. And
Yeah.
You can tell I'm clearly used to it. All right. So both hit.
2 hits.
Strength 16 into T10. So 3s now 2s. So 2 go through at -4 AP.
So we
-4
didn't
with cover goes to -3.
Oath
So 6s.
the Norn. That's
Now
fascinating.
one goes through.
All right, and it's
The Exocrine saves? Get out of here, dude.
use the reroll now.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
So 10
Does he
damage.
explode? He does not explode.
All right, we get the 10 through on the Exocrine. Get out of here, buddy.
These things are ridiculous.
Yeah.
I will say it's like.
I was like, yeah, he doesn't have a Lancer. Oh no, he's got
That's
repulsors.
silly. All right.
I just got on the contrast paints train, by the way, chap, and I'm sold. I wasn't sure about it before, but I'm a couple different teams for Breachstorm in on contrast paints,
Overcharge.
and I don't want to go back, man. It's so good for base coating. That's my
It's one of the rerolls,
admission
'cause I have
for
twin links,
paint.
so. Well, ball don't lie. No lethals or anything like that. These are strength 9 into T
11.
11. So 5s with rerolls for twin links. Okay.
Twin linked.
All right, 1 at -3 AP, I believe.
4 up in roll. We're good. Cool. And yeah, that should be. That sounds right for plasma. I believe it's -3.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It's
I
3
believe
2
it's-
damage, and then 3 damage if it's overcharged.
The Inceptors are kind of weird. Yeah, it's -3.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Invuln.
cool beans there. We'll do this ballistas here.
Sure.
So 2 missiles. They're hitting on 3s with rerolls because of the ballistas.
Does the reroll when I'm at above half or when I'm unwounded?
It is anything
I am
that is
wounded.
not below half strength.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
above half.
It's like one of those weirdly worded things.
I gotta remember.
It's half or above, which
Above
is
half.
really,
Yeah,
really good.
It's one of those ones that's worded so it benefits me so much. But then and he's
T11 as well.
T11.
So what they're discussing here, chat, for the folks in the chat room who might not know, is the Ballistus Dreadnought ability,
So,
Ballistus Strike. This little guy has been kind of he's been a staple for the longest time in the Marine Codex throughout the edition because
And 12
it's really difficult for him not to benefit from his ability. So even if he's not targeting his Oath of Bowman target, he's almost more often than not he's getting the reroll hits anyway.
They're both 6+1. So
Generally speaking, if you are
and 3.
below half strength and being shot by a Space Marine gunline, you're just dead. So it's
Whatever that is.
usually
Takes it.
you benefit from it.
Down to
until
9. I believe.
it's gone.
I don't think my
Yeah.
storm bolters are in. I mean, it'd probably be not worth my time. Oh, actually, 24 inches. All right. You know what? For shits and gigs, we'll do it. Both hit. Wounding on 6s. Nope. All right. And then this guy here again.
His big gun is -4 or 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
You have AP 1 on. Y'all be getting cover.
yeah.
Do you have anything that's AP 2?
No.
All right, then go ahead.
Yeah. I'll start with the lasers just because
Sure.
if that doesn't work, then we're chipping away. So he's hitting on 2s because of the buff from the Tech
Yep.
Marine. Thank God. And then wounding on 16 into 11, so 3s. Okay, so those go through at -4, effective -3.
4 ups. I will for free with the tire.
My demons are actually not contrast. I didn't get in on the contrast when I was doing demons. My Emperor's
Right, now we're
Children
doing
will be
everything.
though.
Now everything has to go into him.
Yeah, now I got to do the whole thing.
Now we're gonna make you work for your supper.
I totally get it. 6 and 6. So onslaught Gatling cannon, hitting on 2s. That guy, not that guy.
Play
And wounding 6.
three
So
JPI bricks plus the
yeah, 6s are
plus the strike. Yeah, the weird part is that like he requires setup to get him into melee. So using it like his brick as a melee beat stick doesn't really feel necessary. But like he himself is good at melee, so he doesn't really. It seems like he doesn't
So
really
5
need
up
a
on
unit. And he's also just so good at
4
scoring.
ups on the
Might
devil.
as well have him jump around anyway.
Takes 2 devils.
Then the defensive array. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, hitting on 2s. No rerolls. Nothing fancy for rolls.
It's really hard to see here, chat, but there's a Imperial Knights list, or it might be
Wonder
Chaos
Roll.
Knights list over here that's Space Wolf themed. And all of the War Dogs or the Armigers have little
Rocket pod.
like wolf pelts that are made from like faux fur that they're wearing. They're wearing like little capes.
Wounds 8 and 11.
It's
so
extremely
5.
cute.
Doesn't do it. Did the defense. Did I do the? I think I did the defense.
You did the Gatling cannon, the big gun, and the rocket pod.
Okay, so this is the defensive array. It's 10 attacks hitting on 2s. Wounding on 6s.
You know that your gun has too many.
Nothing.
Your weapon, your tank has too many guns when the player playing it has forgotten where they are in their own attack step.
Wounding on 6s as well. Nope. That's it, I think.
Okay.
They've shot. I should have shot with him to give myself +1 there. But
You were
that's
hitting with
okay.
2s almost everywhere except for that one.
Yeah.
And I don't think you missed very many on that
I
one
didn't,
anyway.
no.
So
It's more of like an order of operations that I just didn't.
get in, trying to get the rhythm. Yeah, I
The
understand.
parentheses, whatever. So I think that's pretty much it as far as shooting goes. I don't really want to charge.
Well, they can't.
No, they dropped down. They
6
couldn't
inch.
do anything.
These guys are all back here. You
Yeah,
could.
there's-
Yeah, I don't think you really.
I'm not really going to try to tank shock, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll call it there.
Cool. So
Unfortunate, but
you have your 2 containments.
All right, I shouldn't say that I have been painting Emperor's Children, but I have Emperor's Children that I will be painting
Containment
Gauge,
for 2.
I've got you in 3/4.
at some point, someday. Unless I get bored and then I will just never paint them.
Well, it should be off of. It's not your deployment zone. It's.
you're right.
If you had movement to put something over there, please put something over there.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
I could have moved these guys. Are you cool with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, 100%.
I don't want to.
You were. This was. We already talked about this. You talked through your turn. I didn't even look at it until just now. I was so worried about figuring out where the tanks were and stuff.
No,
that, yeah.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
So we're about halfway through the
We solved
Norn.
it before anything was relevant moving.
This detachment doesn't heal or anything, so the damage sticks.
me in a positive way. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say it just gets me.
And we're 1 execrant down. That wasn't quite the alpha strike I was expecting out of this
this point, I'll-
Space Marine list. Definitely expected the Norn to go down, and that will actually give Tyranids hold more this round.
Yeah, the beginning of my phase.
Cool.
All right, that's it.
All right.
That's more than I've done with my Tau. Yeah, I built. So I built.
that's-
I think in a drawer somewhere I have like 12 battle suits or something. That I built for a very specific combo in 9th edition. That as soon as I built them, got nerfed into they're like
And I'm on-
just absolutely
I'll
fucking
do the scoring
dumpster.
of secondaries. And
So I was like, well, okay.
secondaries. Click.
So anyway,
And then
it's like
can I click? No.
kind of lost interest a little bit.
I guess I did that wrong. All right.
There's not much to nerf in Emperor's Children though, so hopefully
I
we'll
think
be
I clicked
okay.
that thing wrong. So containment. Like just the secondary. I didn't score sabotage, and I didn't score it in our turn 1, so it was still on there. So I can't click the button to make it. So I was just gonna. Oh, we can go back to round 1 and score it there. Okay. Okay. Cool. And we score it here for 2 or 3. I am all over the place, Chad. Sabotage. 3. So we score it there. And then when we go to round 2,
All right, figuring out the score sheet, chance.
What's it doing?
That is a lot of points out of Raven Guard so far. Again, this army is like nothing but
there we
utility, so it's going to score a ton of secondaries. Engaged off fronts and containment scored out.
we'll put that there for now.
We've basically burned through almost every single
Containment assassin.
And assassinate.
every single action
is
secondary
Craven and your 2
already in this
Even
game.
2 Tech Marines, yep.
And we also drew containment out of Synaptic Nexus as well. Great outlets for containment too. The Raveners and
Sorry,
the
one more
Parasite of
time.
Vortex are both in
Containment?
perfect spots.
Containment. Yeah.
Great spots to go grab that. I think the Raveners are probably intended to
And
hold
you
up.
pitch sabotage, right?
No, I scored sabotage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
This
You
exchange
got
was
that.
just I didn't do the app exchange thing correctly. And I am.
I really need to watch Hellraiser. It's true. It's true. I need to.
Right now.
I need to absorb the memes into my bloodstream so I understand them all.
Doing any primary? Yes.
Yes.
So we'll keep that button
before
there.
any of your stuff.
Yeah.
But
Going
you-
into my turn, 34-19.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then you should have.
It'll be more if I pass here. He's at 7. So which is below half. So I'm gonna have to roll on him. I probably
Battle
will.
Shock, yep.
I'll keep that token there. It literally doesn't matter.
Why does old one I get to exist but not Red Terror? It's because they put the little regenerating old one eye head in the Carnifex box, and they want it to mean something, I think, is the entire answer. There's no way that Carnifex box survives another edition, though, right? Screamer Killers are going to be the new chassis for Carnifexes, and then they're going to call it a day, which will be sad.
No. It's fine. Yeah. All right, we're good. I have failed with NIDS before, more than once.
With 3 dice too, it's like
it's unlikely, but it's usually in a situation like this, not in a random damage somewhere situation. All right, so we pick up 8 from that.
Oof. Yeah, Tyranids about to start stacking the score here.
Yeah, you wrote 15 OC,
15.
right?
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no chance.
Although, actually,
I'm surprised we didn't throw more shots into that the Norn.
Yeah, 'cause
The Norn is probably one of the greater threats, besides the Zoanthrope Brick, which is about to
Everybody's
commit.
here 'cause I didn't call
The
them
Norn,
being
I think,
sky.
is one of the greater threats to the
Stuff
repulsors.
the things.
Just because it does have the capability to punch up into them. It's not great at it, but engage them in
I'm
melee
going to
here.
move the Gene Stealers here, so they'll be an inch away from both.
I'm gonna Overwatch them
Sure, for it.
because I still have the lethals.
Fair.
So I'll spend that CP. I'll try to be quick with it. Stubbers.
Go and roll that. I'm gonna move some other stuff.
Nothing. The other stubbers.
Try to be quick. Your opponent's like, oh no, another repulsor activation.
There.
Sure. 5 ups. Kills a dude.
Red Terror new model, yeah.
2, 3, 4.
I kind of feel like Red Terror was like a proto Trigon, right? Because at the time it was like twice the size of Ravener.
Defensive array.
But Trigons have, and like
one,
Molochs are the actual like Red Terror evolution, right?
Wounds a guy.
That's
So
sort of
Gene Stealers at one.
the biblically accurate Red Terror, I guess.
Cannon. 2. No AP.
New Lucius is huge. Did you see that last game? Oh my god, that man
Heavy
is
stubber, or heavy bolter rather.
the size of a house.
And that's sustained.
Looking at all
So
the Noise Marines, the
lethal,
newfangled
and then
Noise
5
Marines,
and
it's crazy
four, so
how much
3,
bigger they are than the old
and it's
versions.
twin linked. All right, that
That army looks
2.
scale crept
Minus
to
one,
the
kills
stratosphere.
1. They have 5 up invulns. They don't have
Oh,
armor,
okay,
so-
cool. Rocket pod. 3.
If it gets blast, you get blast.
It doesn't get blast, unfortunately.
Sure.
Which is really weird. Like, it is a rocket, but it doesn't have blast. I also can't keep this on myself for the life of me. And
Somebody
then
get the super glue.
last one is the
The super mega cannon.
lasers. Nope.
Cool.
Oh well. I mean, I'll take it. That's a fine.
Hey, it's 2. That's 8 less attacks.
That's
So
fine by me. It was worth it.
cool. Raveners.
Oh, the Raveners stayed down.
Here.
Fascinating.
It's me at a 9-inch charge. Yeah, we can do it. Norn is gonna walk over here. Oh my god! Maliceptor is gonna walk up behind him. He'll stay put. The Zoes will advance. That's all I needed.
Oh, here's your duck back, by the way.
Oh yeah, for your
Split them up, Neil.
appreciate it. Two, so an 8.
He's still walking on.
6.
Our poor friends, the Neurotyranids, they go around the
I'll
wall.
probably knock him off.
The plight of a non-monster in a monster unit. Or a non-infantry and
See
infantry.
where he is.
It just makes you sad, Chad.
Ballistas that's coming in. I have gargoyles. Gargoyles we won't worry about. Move those.
Look at these zone throps, though. They're so cool.
Oh.
This is a... I love this army.
Contain.
It looks so good.
Your Inceptors are down, and you can't uppy down the Inceptors, right?
Nope.
Strike will go in the sky. End of my turn.
Those are... I believe that's position zone throps.
We'll advance the Neuroguts.
Okay.
One that sus is a Hive Tyrant.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I wonder if Hive Tyrants are due for a resculpt. I'd love to see a big fuck-off Hive Tyrant. The size of Be'lakor, like... That model is from, like, I think either late 5th or early 6th edition. It's kind of old. The Tyranid range ages so gracefully, though. It's crazy. Just because of, like, how cohesive it is.
Spore mine over there. Even on Purge.
You have OG Hive Tyrant? Like the one from 3rd, who's like a little tiny baby?
I do have just the old One Eye. I just bring him on. Probably turn 3 him, though. Spawn.
I like those guys. People use them as warriors now. I say still keep using him as a Hive Tyrant. Make him really easy to hide.
4 and 3. Oh, you spent your one. So you're down to 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should be a 2.
I have some of the sculpts from the 4th, the metal one.
Containment.
But yeah, the kit I think is from 6th.
Scored.
When they released him with wings. You used to have to model your own wings. So I have one with like
4 myself at 2. Does that sound right?
with like dragon wings from Warhammer Fantasy.
All right, do I bring in... Hold on, I don't think I have a good spot for him. So I think we rapid him. I don't think we need gargoyles, because that just gives me kills. I think we just go for a big flush turn.
So I don't know if we have assassination squared up here. It doesn't seem like Dean is in a particularly good position to score that. Unless he's able to somehow kill the Ballistis Dreadnought and then get access to the Tech Marine over there. Oh, actually, there's a Tech Marine next to the Repulsor Executioner. It's like kind of hiding. It's hiding behind it over here. Now I see. So I think that's where the Gene Stealers are going.
I think that's all my movement.
There's even a potential for a combat orbit or a combat slingshot off of the Brood Lord into the Tech Marine or the. This is probably a 5-inch charge.
So then we go to shooting.
And that would probably take it out. So Assassination's actually probably on the table right now. And Containment's a great draw this turn, too. This is going to be a big one for Tyranids. This might put enough pressure on our Raven Guard friends that I don't know if they're going to be able to push back in. We'll see.
No, I don't have an angle on him, so it's just these or those. I think the extra gun's going to go into...
Back when you could have things that didn't come in the kit. That was like the wild west of 40k, dude. And everyone's like war gear options were 10 pages long because they just let everything have any weapon.
So hitting
Crazy.
next to the Tyrant, so lethal hits. I don't know where that went.
Here you go.
There you go. That's a lethal.
I shouldn't have given it back
Yeah,
to you.
that's right. You empowered it. And then T5.
T6.
Your like Razorback turrets could have a combi weapon
So you
and
got
a
4 minus
las
3
cannon.
damage.
4
Wild.
3, 6s. So save 2 of them, Will. Hey!
Hey, save 2.
All right. I mean, there's no point even trying to contest it. So
Yeah, I've got 18 OC on that. or
there's
19
literally
OC
no
on
point.
it, yeah. And I get reroll 1s against them.
I don't know the particular brand of laser that they're using, chat, but you can find laser line measuring
That guy.
tools a bunch of different places
Guns
online.
on that order. With this corner, do I want the rerolls here or do I want the rerolls?
Hybrid plastic metal kits. Oh yeah, the plastic kit with the metal upgrade.
Oh, so much fewer shots.
That was Noise Marines up until the start of the edition.
Fire straight up.
Or up until just now, I guess,
is
right? Because they were
into the
still
tank.
technically the old kit
Melter profile.
Okay.
from like 2001.
The melt is what? D6
What
plus
a
2,
kit.
plus 2.
-3.
And it's 2 attacks?
2 shots. Hitting on 2s.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Okay. 2s. I have a million CP. I will CP reroll this.
Okay.
And then 3s, T11.
T12.
T12, 4s. This is strength 12. Should be. Yeah. All right. 1 -3.
1 at -3, so a 6.
The glory day, yeah. The Las Razorback.
5 damage.
If you know, you know.
Now down to, I believe it's 16 wounds, so he is down to 11.
Jesus.
Yep, down to 11.
Okay. We're gonna fire the Maliceptor at him.
The who what?
Maliceptor's gonna shoot at him.
Is he the strength 9 guy?
Strength 10, -2, damage 3.
How many is it?
D6 +3.
Yeah, armor.
This is a cool Maliceptor conversion, by the way, too. I've seen a couple people do this. You make it like a big zoanthrope, so it's it's on its tail instead of being on its legs, and then you put it upright.
And, wounding on 5s.
So it conforms to the zoanthrope body plan much nicer, and it looks like really big and impressive. It makes sense that it's like 14 wounds at T11 or whatever.
He says 3 damage.
3 damage.
It's like probably not worth the reroll here, but
The 4th edition Tyrant had plastic against a future. Oh yeah, because it used the Carnifex like building materials basically, right? Because it had all of the Carnifex weapons were all interchangeable, and they slotted in with the Hive Tyrant kit as well. And then when they moved over to the new Tyrant kit, they just added the Carnifex weapons on it. It still works that way, which I think was really, like, honestly, one of the coolest moves they could have done.
we saved it.
Because Tyranids went from being a bunch of individual model kits to being like a Lego set, which is super cool. Where all the parts like work together. What an awesome design.
Cool. That leaves Zoanthropes and a Biovore. The Zoanthropes, we're going to use our free strat, Irresistible Will. They're going to pick themselves and him, so reroll once to hit and wound there.
Okay.
I'm going to put all 6 Zoe heads here.
Okay.
I'll put 1. I should put all of them. Because if he's alive, that's a problem. But if he's alive, that's also a problem. I'm not going to average kill unless I get like 3 through. We're going to put everything into him. Okay. And then the Flamer is going to go into these guys.
From where?
18-inch Flamer. He's a monster.
Do they have line of sight?
Yeah. That's what, when I came around the corner, that's what I was checking here.
Yeah, it's a tough one to try to dodge because those guys are so squirrely with the advance and shoot. You don't really know what their throw range is.
Yep.
That dude moved 8 inches to get over there.
All right, so 6 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, lethal hits. Lethal 2 different ways. There's 3 lethals.
Jeez,
And then strength 12 to 12, so 4s. Rerolling 1s.
Where? Why can't these be Bizoanthropes? Bizoanthropes always do nothing and then die immediately. This guy just rolled 100% conversions. Oh my god.
3 of them.
An AOC,
6 + 3.
an AOC there would have been amazing. An AOC actually would have blanked that entire shot.
14.
14?
Yeah.
He's down to 1.
Oh my god.
Into the JPI. 9 shots.
I want whatever he's feeding those Zoanthropes. Incredible.
6 into 4s.
4, so 3s.
3s. So you got, what's that? 6, -2, damage 2, ignores cover.
Oh, all of it, it's -2?
It's with an enhancement. It's normally 5-1-2 ignores cover. With the enhancement, it's 6-2-2 ignores cover.
Okay. All right. So.
Yeah, the power of the hive mind. Excuse me, is super good.
Yeah.
Oh, great saving throw though on the
On fire with these saves.
Guys right here.
I mean, honestly, I thought these guys were safe anyways, so that's a bummer. Where is that? Yeah.
Yeah, you got a power fist as the guy here.
Yeah, I just want the 2 plasmas still.
Yep. Alrighty. Biovore is going to try and be the most Biovore of Biovores, and he's going to try and kill the Redemptor. Indirect fire. D3 shots.
Easy.
2 shots. It's
Just kill the Redemptor.
1 hit.
It's simple, chat. We kill the.
Near the Tyrant, so it's not.
Oh, it's a Ballistus.
Good, because I want Dev Wounds. Strength 6, so
we killed the Ballistus threat,
which will make it into a Dev Wound. No. All right. So I bounce around, but no. We tried.
Thank goodness.
We tried. All right. Now we do some creative charges. Okay. We're gonna go.
I killed an apothecary with one of those guys one time.
Are gonna technically target.
That was the most exciting thing I've done with a Biowar gun.
But their primary goal is they're trying to charge the Tech Marine.
Okay.
But in order to do that, I have to get within an inch, so I'm gonna have to target everybody.
Yeah. So you're doing a multi-charge, but you have to get
correct.
Yeah. It looks like it's within 5, so a 4-inch charge.
And I have a +1 right now for the Doctrine running. So.
Cool.
Yeah. That's 7.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna roll the Raveners while I'm over here.
So this is a really weird situation, and I actually don't know if this is going to go as well as Dean wants it to, because he declared a multi-charge.
8 on the dice, or an effective 8 roll.
He's every single time one of those models moves, they're going to have to move base to base, essentially because it's really easy for the entire unit to engage all of its targets.
If this touches both their bases. It does not. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Objective.
They're more than 9 away, so I needed a 9.
I love those things.
Easy peasy. I guess I have 3 CP, 9-inch roll, but that also means I lock them up. I think we try and reroll it.
Oh, you're doing a reroll?
Yeah. Into a 4. Sorry.
All right.
All right, I was doing those. Okay, I can move through my own guys. If I put him here basing this, so within an inch is here. 7 is there. So he won't be able to do it, so then we'll just throw this guy. We'll throw the middle guy. He'll come in and base both.
Now, I'm not sure that if
And I put this crazy
Brood Lord doesn't get in
base there and base both.
Okay, yeah, he can go there by basing the Executioner, and then that's probably all that we get into the
kill things. Well, I can probably charge
Tech Marine, I imagine.
Potentially. Base and
all right.
Base here, and if I really get froggy, I can.
The Brood Lord theoretically should knock that Tech Marine out. He only has 4 wounds, so a 2 damage devastating Twin Linked attack is probably good enough.
He makes it.
Yeah.
The big oblong base on the new Brood Lord models also helps quite a bit, I guess.
It's impossible to fail.
Yeah.
My Norns aren't allowed to make offensive or defensive rolls when it matters.
Norn come off the objective. I don't think the Norn wants to come.
I think that's just Norns.
So
that's just Norns. I have had good activations out of Norns. I played that one game when I was playing all Norns one time against Longship Lofts, where they just ate multiple rounds of ACDCs attacking them and then killed the entire ACDC in the crackback. Like, that was pretty good. I'd buy that for $1.
Okay. They're staying.
I can't complain entirely about my Norns.
They failed their charge.
It is unfortunate that the only thing they're good at attacking are glorified cultists, but welcome to Tyranids, I guess.
Let's beginning the fight phase. I'm going to Hypnotic Gaze against the JPIs. So on a 2-up, they're -1 to hit.
Okay.
So they're -1 to hit.
Is that just like the?
Oh, because he's moved into engagement range with them? Oh, man.
It says, hey, look at me. No, look at me. And you roll bad.
Barely in an inch of the guy in the end there.
We'll go ahead and activate them. I'm going to put the one Gene Stealer that's base and the Broodlord into the Tech Marine.
Got it.
The other two Gene Stealers are going to go into the JPIs, and we'll ignore the tank.
Okay.
So, Chat, we didn't kill either Repulsor Executioner on this crack back here. They are going to be engaged, and I think our Master of Chain War is on the bottom side.
T4.
So that's not going to help super much.
No reroll.
He's also out of range to be repaired. So the one on the bottom over here is going to be remaining at 1 wound and is going to remain bracketed. But if Oath goes down in the Zoanthropes, he's going to pick most of that unit up by himself.
And then strength 7, so 3.
Zoanthropes really don't want to be hit by a trillion attacks that wound on 4s with lethal hits.
Do I fish for devs? You have like a 2-up armor. I'm going to take these 3 and fish for devs. And I get punished. Yep.
Damn.
That's why you don't do that. So 3 at -2, damage 2.
Okay. So -2, so 4s now. So 2 go through, 2 damage.
Still 2 damage piece.
Yeah.
So
I think
he has 4.
Yeah, I think he's only 4.
It's too bad Will's out of command points here.
Let me double
No
check.
CP generators in the list. Obviously, the downside of not playing Ultramarines is a little tough because any armor of contempt here could have actually swung the whole game.
Okay.
So 2s, rerolling 1s, and then 3s, devastating. Oh god! All right.
Well, there you're dead.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 dead guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Just roll 6 dev wounds. Okay, D.
There you go.
Look, I'm fighting Alzheimer's.
We'll keep that guy, that guy. Yes, can I keep these 2? Just want to make sure I can.
That's crazy.
I'd like to keep them.
2 Gene Stealers just killed 3 guys. Okay.
All right. We're gonna do over here. We'll do the Norn.
I can just pick him up.
It's literally up to you. Yeah, I'm gonna do damage 3 attacks. They're only AP 2, but I get 6 of them.
Yeah, I mean, just
Like
for
it.
interest of time, I'm pretty sure this guy's
Sure.
dead.
Go for it.
Between the 2 of them,
Yeah, the second one swinging in also D6 plus 1 damage, wounding on 2s.
I don't think he lives. As much as I'd love to think that my saves are that good, they are not. So.
He can't pile in that way, and he's going to stay in where he is anyways. So you get to bump me with those 2.
Yep. So we'll do just a little consolidate here.
Were they were within an inch still, correct, when you pulled bodies?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I made sure they were still within the cohesion.
Oh, within an inch of me, though.
Oh, yes, they
Yeah,
were.
yeah.
I believe so.
Big bases. Yeah, because you were like zigzag.
It was like real close.
Yeah. You're good.
So
-1
this-
to hit.
-1 hit. So change.
So Assassination has been scored out.
Now, and then
The Raven Guard got to kill this turn, but they won't
fours, 1 goes through at -1.
because they lost 2 units.
One of the Gene Stealers is wounded.
And then the Power Fist is hitting on 3s to now 4s. I guess I still can use the inherent Iron Hands reroll, right?
Yeah.
So I might as well.
Still an activation.
Iron Hands reroll, classic.
8 into 4, so 2s to wound. So 2 at -2 AP.
And the -1, that was with the minus. They hit on 3s normally with the fist.
They hit on
right?
3, so it was
Yeah, that's what I
4s.
thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said 2.
2? Yeah, 2 at -2 AP.
Pass 1, fail 1, so the wounded 1 dice. So just that one.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
And I will not use that orange die now that I look at the bet. You'll never see it.
And then the Repulsor actually hits harder than you might think, but it hits on 4.
Chat, he has 7 melee profiles as well. Buckle up.
Spins the turret around.
Yeah, that's right. That is what it is. He's just whacking me with the guns.
So it's 6 attacks, would hit on 4s, now hitting on 5s.
I'm not making you minus. It's only he picks a unit that.
Got it. So 4s.
I made you minus. That's my fault. I did that.
That's normally how. You know what? I get the inherent reroll. So
Yeah.
fuck it.
Hey!
There's 1. And then it's actually strength 7? Strength 8.
Oh, say
Yeah,
2s?
So 2 up.
This thing is like, look, I'm a gun. Stop. This is silly.
Stop trying to hit things with me. And to fight.
I lost an infractor unit to a repulsion the other day. Felt bad, man.
Alrighty. So, and I'm bottom of turn, so I will get an 8
Yes,
for
sir.
kill more. So I'm up
you'll
to 16 on this.
Haven jumping up here.
and have killed.
I wonder where the best spot for him now is.
And you did not kill a unit.
I did kill a unit.
You killed one and you held one. That's why you have.
He doesn't really. I guess he can.
killed one and held one, so I did the bare minimum.
Really want to get hit by any of
with
the
my 2 lone ops,
exocrit or the remaining exocrit at the bottom.
The 2 lone ops.
So he's got to be a little bit careful about where he ends up
So that's a 6,
here.
right?
But he could go for a charge into like the Parasited Vortex, for example. Or the Raveners and try to clear that top left corner. And the Tyranids are going to have a tough time sort of hopping back in. The thing you have to worry about is old One Eye rapid ingressing back into you or threatening a heroic intervention. Because that guy will fight Cave and Shrike all day.
And assassinate. I've got. You had your containment, and you had your extend. I've got 46-33. No, you killed something. You killed something. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 34-46.
I've got you at 37.
Oh, really?
Make sure you're not missing points.
Did I miss
Look at your
something?
purge. You got those. Did you get your purge turn 1?
Whoops.
'Cause you killed something, I think, in my turn?
Did I?
No.
I don't think I killed anything turn 1.
Oh, wait, no. I don't.
Yeah, there was no kills turn 1.
5 and recover
Besides
on turn
Yeah.
1.
the Redemptor.
Yeah, the area denial, then recover, and then engage and containment. And then I have
Oh, I have extend and containment.
Oh,
That's why. So that's probably less points. See, this is why you redundantly score.
I mean, I'll take more points, but you know.
3 table quarters. There we go. 34-46?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Now we're lined up.
Cool.
There we go. I should have just looked there. It says right on the screen. And then 34-46 is on what Trevor's got too. So cool. I passed the turn. In passing the turn, so going to new battle round, I'm going to do 5 up invuln save. No, because everybody has that you're going to be looking at has an invuln except for him. I guess if you really nuke him, we're going to do. And plus 1 to hit melee doesn't super matter either.
I hit random mission like 5 times. I'm just gonna redo the.
You're good. I guess I will do 5 up invuln save.
That's always my like greatest fear when playing tabletop battles is hitting random mission like a bunch of times.
Okay.
And just messing up my whole deck.
You upped 1.
So random. I've got sabotage and no prisoners.
Sabotage, no prisoners. Did it do it again? Oh, I have to push the button.
All right.
Sabotage, and in your command phase, I am going to call shadows.
Okay. So is that
Sabotage?
battle shock on
Yeah,
everything?
everybody has a battle shock, and then I didn't mean to climb it. No, you have no prisoners. I will do these buttons right. So we haven't scored this primary yet. So everybody takes a battle shock. Anybody that's at a -1 because the Neuro Tyrant's alive. And then anybody that's within 6 inches of a Synapse unit, so it's going to be these guys, those 2 squads, will be at a -2. The Synapse makes it a -1 as well.
Oh, so they stack.
And 2 different sources, yeah.
All right. So
One's a minus to your test, and the other one's a minus to your leadership. So there are technically 2 different effects that do the same thing. Like the ballistic skill to hit thing that Death Guard does. Or did.
My 6s are now going to 8s.
Correct,
Okay.
yeah.
So they'll be on an 8 up. That ain't gonna do it. So they're shocked.
All right, do I want to do it there? I think I do. So I'm going to use my, I'm going to use a CP and do my brain grenades. So it's smothering shadows. I roll 6 dice
Is that
on.
any phase?
Yeah, it's anytime you fail a battle shock within 12 of a Synapse unit.
Okay.
So on 3 ups, you take a mortal wound. So you take 3 mortal wounds into that squad.
So this guy's dead. And this guy's on 1. You said 3 mortal wounds and what else?
That's yeah.
That's just it?
Yep. Well, I mean they're battle shocked, so like there's that.
Yeah. This will do the intercessors. They're not within, so they're fine.
They're at a -1, if that matters.
Oh, so it's
Everybody's
-1.
a -1.
So they're shocked too.
Okay.
Infiltrators, they're fine.
Oh, I should have done it here. I wasn't on 12. I know what I'm doing.
The cursors, they're shocked.
Yeah, you did nice. Did you do that? Did you do that impulse?
No, I didn't yet.
Repulsive?
I'm wondering if I just...
You can't auto pass. Auto pass is only in the battle shock step. This is in your command phase.
Doesn't Battle Shock happen at the beginning of your command phase?
It's at the end. It's the second to last thing in command phase.
But it's
So you
still
do
part of command phase, right?
It's a separate step. So the stratagem Insane Bravery says specifically in the battle shock step. I'm not doing this in the battle shock step. I'm doing it in your command phase.
Oh, okay. All right. So I guess I'll do him.
Every time, right? Every time with this question.
You got dice. You got your things.
Do him. He is shocked. Oh no, wait, there's a 7.
Minus
7.
1.
So it would be a 6, but a 7's still good, right?
You have to roll. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. The entire army is leadership 6.
Because I roll a 6 and a 1, so it's normally a 6 up for the leadership. If it's minus 1, it's a 7, so the 7 would still work.
Yes. Yes, you're fine. Yeah. Yes, you have to roll. Yeah. I don't know why it took me so long to get there.
You're totally fine. Ballistas, 7, we're good. JPIs, 7, we're good. Tech Marine, 7, we're good.
Cool.
All right.
So this
shock,
flank is less
shock.
scared than that flank is.
Sorry?
I said this flank is less scared than that flank is.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so then we'll Oath.
And you will have to take your normal battle shocks on things like these guys. So that was just my forced battle shock effect. Then you'll have to go through during the battle shock step, and anything that's below.
If they're already shocked, so what's the point of redoing?
You, strictly speaking, it's a different. It's the same phase, so I can't grenades you a second time. So it doesn't do anything to him, but like.
Well, you couldn't use the CP again, anyways.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. It's the same phase, so I don't think I could use it a second time in that.
Right.
No,
Okay.
because the step is part of. It's not a new phase.
Fair.
I don't think.
All right, so JPIs, they're good. Is this still at the minus
He's not
1?
at a minus, so he's
Okay,
good with
so
that.
he's good. We'll do him just because he's good.
He would have been fine either way.
But he was already shocked. So.
Right. Yeah. Actually, that's why you wouldn't have done it there, because if you're naturally battle shocked, you don't battle shock again. I don't
Okay.
believe.
That's what I figured. I was like,
believe.
if I'm already shocked, what's the point of doing it again? All
If
right.
it was a new phase, I would, and you could do it, I would make you do it because I could just do more mortal wounds.
Right.
I have CP, but I don't think it's a new phase. I don't know why my brain is frying right now.
I think I moved my Oath
What's you looking for?
token. It's just a little D4.
Oh, the D4 that you had, you picked it up because it was on him?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, you didn't
so
pick it up.
It's just I use it for Oath.
Yeah. Yep.
So we will Oath. I guess we got to do the emissary here.
Sure.
So Ballistas will walk on.
Do all the rest of your other movement first.
Yep.
Strictly speaking, he comes on at the end.
Just for like, it's more of like I want to make sure I can get them where I can get them. But
Sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you want to say that that's you're planning to drop them there, go ahead and do that.
right.
It is legal to measure anything you want at any time in 40k, chat. Don't let people think, make you think that you can't place proxy bases for your deep striking unit.
Advance them.
40k is a free measurement game these days. Although I've been watching
Just want them to be.
Barnyard Wargaming a little bit, and he's doing a short series on talking about old 40k rules, and he did one on no pre-measuring. The dark times in 40k where there was no pre-measuring allowed, which I had a chuckle at remembering.
Chill, but I don't really want them to. Big Guns over Tire. Tech Marine buff there, so he can advance and shoot.
Who's he bonking?
He's going to bump
has
him.
to bonk
He
him
can
'cause
only bump
the other
him.
one is close enough.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop over here real
Bonk.
quick.
That guy wishes he was a mech instead of a tech marine. Then he wouldn't have to choose.
So I'm going to advance him just because I can.
Hope you're measuring weapons with guess keywords. So you had to guess what the shot was doing. Yeah, the guess keyword is wild.
The zoanthropes do have lethal hits natively. And
A mortar was like G48.
Disclosure.
Large blast, like
And you can't
strength
go that
4,
way, so you're going
AP 5 or whatever.
You can't walk. Vehicles can't walk through vehicles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that repulsor's always gonna get
An 8 in.
fucking shit Overwatched out of him.
So we would overwatch him. At the end of his move, we'll overwatch him.
Oh, from them? Okay,
Yeah.
no, that's fair. All right, so then
yeah, that guy's gonna die
I want to do...
if we move him. Yeah, you gotta stay put. You can nudge the ballistas out so he can see. He can already see the zone
I need
tropes.
to pull my secondary, so that's...
That's
Did
also.
you draw a secondary?
I thought it was the sat.
Oh, I needed that,
You
huh?
got sabotage, no prisoners.
That's right, okay.
Vasquez, yeah, G240 ordnance.
Actions outside of
Ordnance
your deployment
weapons.
zone.
Right.
For sure.
So,
Not sure if I saw the Art of War World Eaters versus Death Guard match. The new World Eater Forge feeds one tapped Mortarion top of 2.
so he can literally just...
That's certainly something that could have happened, I guess. Those always feel bad, man, because they the game's just over, right? Like
Tech Marine...
Mortarion just dies and your opponent doesn't lose anything for it, and you're like, well,
Up here.
I brain it.
They moved. Sabotage. Purge the foe. Alright. It's within 9, right? Or 6?
6 of a board edge. Outside of 9 of an opponent.
Cool.
Do you want to do anything with these JPIs before you...
They're gonna action.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're gonna sabotage. Well, actually, I want to scoot them in so
Sure.
I'm not getting fingered again.
Sure, that's fine.
Who walks on? Yeah.
Mortarion should have just reactive moved away. You know?
Rapid ingress.
Easy.
Okay.
Old One Eyes finally coming in. Let's go, buddy. He's back.
All right. So
He can eat a. I think he's fine to eat a ballista dreadnought worth of shooting. I think if he has the opportunity to do so. Oh, he might just get laser cannon here though. The repulsor laser cannon is, if I remember correctly, heavy. So if it remains stationary, so it doesn't die, which it should.
If you shoot him with the...
It's actually just hitting him on 3s, the floating reroll. Okay, yeah, we hit him.
So I'll start with these guys.
There we go.
We're gonna shoot into Jim right here.
Are you within 6?
It's the incursors.
If you want to... Will. Bump that guy back just a little bit. If you're within 6, you're -1 to hit.
Oh, good call, good call.
I've got a lot of auras and stuff going on
I
right now.
appreciate
I want you to... Yeah.
So, and this guy is within 3. So any phase I can, where is it? Within 3 inches, I roll a d6. On a 2-up, it is d3 mortal wounds.
Is it like a haywire grenade or something like that?
Haywire mine.
Cool.
So
Yeah, yeah.
2 up.
Hey, nice. Let's go, Haywire
So
Mine.
it's D3 mortal wounds to him.
Yep.
1.
All right, 4 up. Hey, it's 1. It's down to 6. Okay.
And then
Damage is
there's
damage.
shooting here.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hitting on 3s. I wish that was something special.
Yeah, also the joke is that it's like a weird ability that Mortarion has a reactive
And
move.
then wounding on 6s. I'm just trying to get the +1s to hit there. So nothing. That's fine. Okay. So what we'll do here, this repulsor is going to shoot the lasers and the onslaught Gatling cannon here.
Okay.
The rest is going to go here. I'm going to start with this squad first.
Sure. The rocket pod can't. Is it blast?
It's not last.
Okay. Then yeah. Yep. -1 to hit everywhere.
Yep. So yeah, we'll do the defensive array first. 10. Hitting on 4s now. And wounding on 4s. So 2, no AP on the Gene Sealers. Or yeah.
Pass 1, fail 1, so 1's wounded. The one touching the tank is wounded. I'll just keep that on. He's probably about to die, so.
Oh yeah.
The guy that's touching it, the Gene Sealer touching the tank is the wounded one.
Cool. Stubbers. And wounding on 4s. So 2, no AP.
So he's dead, and then the other one's wounded.
And the other stubber hitting on 4s. And then this one's twin linked, so it's wounding on 4s. And can reroll. Oh, so 2, no AP.
All right, 5 up on the guy. 5 up on the guy. All right, so the Gene Sealer's dead.
I can hand you them?
Yeah, those 2 guys come over.
Here you are.
Thank you. Kill.
And the rocket pod.
Second.
1 attack. Hits on a 4, doesn't hit. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to re-roll that. Gonna do the heavy bolter here, hitting on 4s. And it's just engagement range. You don't have to be touching me for get the minus, right?
Oh, correct. Yeah, if I'm in engagement range.
So 1 sustained though, so it comes back. And then what's his toughness?
The unit was 4 when you shot at it, so
okay.
it's all same activation.
So then it's 5 into 4, so 3s, and it's twin linked. Thank God it's twin linked. I don't trust you two. All right, and I'll use the 1 inherent reroll
Sure.
here. Never mind. All right,
Shouldn't have
just-
told them you don't trust them.
Yeah, I know. 1.
4 up save here. Still takes
2 damage. Yeah.
Down to 4.
Stubber, rocket.
Yeah, we did have a discussion about it with, in reference to orcs. I imagine that Games Workshop has learned the same lessons that we have with making World Eaters shooty.
And the onslaught Gatling cannon, so I'll do the Gatling cannon first.
Give them a bunch of attacks, make them better at short range, but don't give them like tons of synergies. And that's exactly what they did, and I think it seems like it's working pretty well.
I wish I still had lethals, but
I'm kind of excited to give Berserkers and all that stuff a try.
On this guy. Yeah. 2 more.
2 more. And then these are wounding on what would be, it's 6 into 11.
So it'd be 5s goes to
5s now
4s.
4s.
With dev wounds. So you have 4 dev wounds
So
and 1
4
save.
dev wounds and 1 save.
All right, so the 1 save on a 2 up. Save be 0, right?
Yeah.
5 up. All right, so he takes 1s down to 5. Then 4 ups. He takes 3s down to 2.
Oh my god.
All right.
And now the ginormous gun shoots at him.
Big old lasers. 4s and rerolls. Oh, damn it. Did I already use my reroll?
You did on the wounds.
Yeah. And then this is wounding on a 2. So there we go.
All right.
Minus 4 AP.
4 up. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, he gets a
4
I
up
thought that was
invul.
against Dev.
4 up invul.
Oh, it's not the 5 up. Okay.
He's got 2 up. They both have 4 up invulns. He's got a 2 up armor, and he has a 5 up feel no pain, 4 up against mortals or dev wounds.
Norn's down to 2.
So it's 2, 4.
Yeah, he's got a whole
5,
bunch of
okay.
yeah. He's a 2 up, 4 up, 5 up base. 2 up, 4 up, 4 up against mortal wounds or dev wounds.
I will plasma pistol here.
Is he still in combat at that point? That looks like a large one. Here, can you fit that in between?
I can, yeah.
Wish they had updated Karn's model.
Oh, I have to be.
Well, he just got a new one, right? Last edition. I think
that's
it's
fine.
maybe too early.
What we will do then. He really can only shoot him, so I'll just do him here.
Sure.
Shits and gigs, storm bolters, both hit. Wounding on 5s, both wound.
AP?
2, no APs.
Oh, no APs? 2 ups. It's good.
There you go. And now the missiles.
You're trying to kill him with storm bolters?
I was trying. Get the reroll. Cool.
I am well below half, but you get rerolls for oath.
Yeah. And then
I'm
this
very
is
much
10
below.
into 11, right?
10 to 11.
So 5s to 4s.
Yep.
Oof. This is where I would think I would use the. Actually, no. There's missiles. I don't care.
Okay.
And I will use the lasers.
Yeah, the missiles are low AP for the Ballistic Dreadnought. Lasers are more exciting.
Wounding.
3s to wound, or down to 2.
Be 3 now to 2s. So 2 go through at minus 3 AP.
4 ups. I will CP reroll that. No!
Laser shot goes through on the Norn. Can it go down?
Yeah,
It's up to Feel No Pains now.
You have not used your roll. You have your
the damage reroll,
Yeah.
so I'll do that.
much
So
better.
7 now.
7 damage. That should
It's okay.
dock it.
I can make 7 5-ups. Watch
Easy.
me. I don't. I said he could. He tried. Oh God, he tried.
It's worth trying, man. Dude, I'm just putting so much shots into him.
He does not explode.
All right.
The Norn finally goes down.
So many damn shots. Thank you. Do these guys have any shot here? I think maybe 1 or 2 of them.
A couple of them probably do for sure. Those 3, I think.
These 3 guys?
Actually, the back guy even does. It's just this guy doesn't, I don't think.
Okay, cool. All right, so it is 2, 3, 4. We're hitting on 3s, no rerolls or anything. Pick out the non-hits, and then these are 4 into it's 6s. So.
Hey.
So 3 at minus 1 AP.
Okay.
And cover.
Oh yeah, cover. So 3 up armor. Takes 1.
1 damage.
Down to 13.
And then the crack grenade hits on a 3. It's strength 9 into
T11.
11, so still 5 up. Doesn't do it. It's whatever.
Just under 1 hour. Just under 1 hour.
We'll do. I'm gonna do both of these guys here actually. So I'll start with the repulsor here.
Sure. You are bracketed.
Defensive array. Oh my god.
Oh no.
We will fix that. That's why I bring glue. Nine. All right, so 10 hitting on 2s.
-1. This is this guy?
Yeah.
-1 to hit. You're at 1 wound.
Right, you're right. So the buff, but now to 3s. So these hit, and then what's
T5.
T5, so 5s to wound. So 2, no AP.
Good. 4 bin rolls.
Stubbers, hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s. 1, no AP.
Damage 1, takes 1.
Second set of stubbers. Fives again. 1, no AP.
Good.
Cool. Onslaught Gatling Cannon. Hitting on 3s. And then 6 into 5, so wounding
Threes.
on 3s, 6s are down. So
Devs are good.
4 devs and 5 to roll for. 5 no AP.
Okay, these are 4-ups. So one guy would be at 1, and then that kills him, and that kills another one.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do the old rocket pod. 2, hitting on 3s. Nope.
That's too bad. That thing's anti-fly too.
Bolter,
The one time that anti-fly matters, chat,
sustained.
would have been good.
So 1 comes back, but 1 goes out. 5 into 5, so 4s, and it's twin linked. 1 at -1 AP.
Damage 2, right?
2 damage, yep.
That's down to 1.
And then the lasers. Hitting on 3s, wounding on a 2. -4 AP.
All right, 4 bin roll. Good.
Nice. Those are annoying. All right. Then the ballistas there.
Sure.
Storm bolters, both hit. Wounding on 5s, and it's twin linked. Oh my god. So just 1, no AP.
Good.
Missiles, hitting on 3s, and then wounding on 2s. And I'll use the reroll here. Wow.
Icarus missile pod with anti-fly.
Yep. And then the lasers, hitting on 3s, and wounding on 2s. Sheesh.
That does seem okay.
1 goes through at -3 AP.
It's good into like some matchups. Chaos Demons hate to see those little things.
Oh, D6 plus 1. If you roll a 1, he lives. All right, so there you go.
All right, good hit into the Zoanthropes. They're mostly taken down. Norn is taken down. Unfortunately, that Repulsor is not long for this world, and Old One Eye's got a bead on that Ballistus Dreadnought.
There. How many wounds does he have left?
13.
13, right? Yeah, that's plenty. All right.
Oh, Tau, yeah, that makes sense. The awkward part is that a lot of the anti-fly stuff is really low AP, so stuff with good armor saves doesn't usually care.
I mean, I'm actioning there, so there's no reason to charge.
But the
charge here.
stuff with all invulnerable saves hate it. So like Zoanthropes are perfect, right? Because it basically is like +1 to wound them, and also the low AP doesn't matter as much against them.
Your impact mortal.
Yeah, 1 mortal. 1 mortal.
Okay, it's down to 3.
Trace.
Beginning of the fight phase, I'm going to see if I can make him scared. He's scared. It's -1 hit.
-1 hit. All right, cool. From him?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I want to charge with or could.
Yeah, the only other thing you had that's eligible, I think, is them. If you really want to charge them in.
This would be like a wild tank shock.
I think he's more than 12, so he's not even eligible.
With the pivot, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Just remember, Fly doesn't let you just go over things anymore, so you'd have to wiggle around.
I forgot the rocket pod's anti-fly.
Oh.
I don't think that would have changed.
I think you wounded
just
with the
missed
things
them
that you
all.
wound
Yeah, I just
anyways.
missed
Yeah.
It wouldn't do anything. Never mind. Yeah, that's it. All right, so We'll just fight here.
Okay.
Power Fist, 3 attacks.
-1.
-1, so hitting on 4s. 2 hit, and then strength 8 into
T5.
T5, so looking at 3s. So 1 goes through at -2 AP.
Okay. 4 pinball. It's good.
Cool.
You get my swings. It's first activation. I get first activation
Okay.
because I'm because ongoing combats. I have CP, so I won't do my rerolls. So he's just going to hit on 2s. He's going all into the tank.
I got a video about that available for patrons
twos,
right
and then
now.
strength 7.
Talk about fight first and the combat step.
Devastating wounds.
Okay.
Patreon.com/TacticalTortoise. Go support me. Help me get to my streams.
Oh, right.
So 2s, still chop them. And then 5s, twin links. So AP -2, damage 2, and then 2 dev wounds. So 1 -2 AP.
5 up. We're
So he
good.
ignores that and then takes 2 damage.
Down to 9. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hit on 4s. These are strength 8 into 5, so 3s.
3s.
So 4, or no, sorry, 3 at no AP.
4 ups. That's 2.
1
Damage
damage.
1. Yeah, so down to 2. Or knock him down to 2.
Damn.
I am not on the objective. Done with your turn?
Yeah, that's everything.
So I've got you at 2 kills. Just killed a Norn and a Gene Stealer squad.
Yep. So 2 destroyed, and then 1 for sabotage.
Sabotage ends on my turn. It's one of the
not
ones.
inside of your deployment zone.
No. But I mean, it's one of the ones that goes until the end of my turn. Sabotage and recover assets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. All right. So they're still.
So we got.
Oh, this is for them.
Yeah, that's done. Okay, those are those guys.
Yeah, they're fine.
Got it. Cool. So Raveners are in the sky at the end of turn. And I've got you on those. And you have a kill. We have you for that. And an
And I
objective.
controlled some objectives, so I had 1,
Pass turn.
killed 2 units. All right.
So no prisoners. You killed 2.
Yeah, before your turn, I have 49, 46.
Was that including the sabotage?
It is. Sorry, my
yeah.
bad. 46, 46.
46 going into my turn. All right, go to my turn. That's been tricked. So you go up to 2 CP. I'm up to 1. Mission. Secure, and you don't give up cull, correct?
I don't have call. Yeah.
Okay. How do I do this thing? I literally just did, oh yeah, I hit the button. I click discard and redraw because I don't get it. Recover. All right. So, secure no man's land and recover assets.
Cool.
I have not killed a thing this turn, not yet. I didn't kill anything in your turn, in other words. I am holding 1. I will be holding 2 to your 2. So
even out
not
there.
more.
And then I killed 2 units, but
Yep.
I think you probably killed 2 units.
So as long as I gotta kill 3.
Yep.
And it's recover and secure. Neuraloids will go to the same places. Battle shocks.
Yeah, do you have any battle shocks?
Yeah, I've got the Broodlord. He's super good. He rolled 665.
Oh my god. Oh, so all of them get 3?
I get to pick all. I get to keep all of them. Yeah. And then Zoanthropes get a 9.
They do not. Okay.
Yeah, so they're good.
It's wild that you get 3 for every unit.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
It's tied right now. It won't be for long.
Thank you. What do? We kill everything. That's what we do.
I'm going to try to fix it.
It's simple. We kill the Batman. So the top repulsor is a little damaged, but not too much. The bottom repulsor is about to be dead. There's still a Ballistic Dreadnought that's going to be entirely untouched. A big question comes to whether or not Old One-Eye makes the charge onto the other Ballistas. I don't even know if he's going to go for it, because it looks like it's about a 10 or a 9 or something. Over here. If he does make that charge and does kill the Ballistas through a probable Armor of Contempt, then this is a pretty tough spot. Otherwise, we're in an interesting place, I think.
Oh, we got gargoyles.
So I'm trying to roadside repair here.
Oh, you're good. I just moved the Maliceptor here.
Do you mind? Huh? Do you mind? Yeah, I call this. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're a super glue guy.
Yeah. For the repairs, yeah. I just didn't bring it with me. I know.
Thank you.
I mean, they look great. There's just too many things to shoot, man. They're all scary.
Target saturation.
Yep.
He's just back.
He's got a lot of the brain bugs.
Synaptic Nessus. This is the nerd bus.
You know what? For shits and gigs, I'm going to Overwatch here.
With?
Repulsor.
Sure.
6. Stubbers. Nothing. The other Stubbers.
Stubbers. And then more Stubbers.
Nothing. Screw those guys. All right.
They're not actually. That's the whole thing.
Oh, deep strike.
Yeah, deep strike. Well, rapid ingress this turn, but
Yeah.
defensive array. 1. Wounds on a 5. No. Gatling cannon. Oh shit, my bad. So 2 of them. 6 into 5. Wounds on a 3. 6s are dev. 2. No AP.
Last one failed.
Rocket pod. 3. 1 goes through. It's an anti-fly 2-up.
2 up.
-1 AP. 2 damage.
2 damage.
Ooh, there's the rocket pod we all know and love.
Sustained, so 1 comes back. 5 into 5, so 4s and swing links. But both go through. 2 at -1 AP.
Last one failed one.
2 damage.
Oh, it's 2 damage.
Yep.
Almost. Are we going to clip this entire zone unit here?
Nope.
Okay.
Wow.
And then. Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh, wait!
I mean, I figure he's getting cooked, so I might as well.
Oh, yeah.
I might as well Overwatch while I still can.
Yeah, that was a pretty solid Overwatch, too. I think anybody would accept 65 points of dead models for 1 CP. It's pretty okay.
Recover. It just recovers there. Point Tyrant. Cover that How's it going, Larry? They'll probably just land. Bubbles basically everywhere over
Bugs are doing pretty well, Chance. This has been a very aggressive game from both players. Both are down a couple of really key combat pieces. But Tyranids have been pushing primary pretty hard. So I think that they are the current favorites. If they flub this turn and they end up getting shot out, things could go poorly for them. But they have bottom 5 scoring, and they're about to secure a score lead as soon as they complete their secondaries this round. So I think Tyranids are looking okay. Also, my round timer's wrong. Let me update that.
Did you give yourself a command point at the top of your turn?
Yes. Yeah. And I spent one for the
I know, it's surprising. There is still a Kafin Shrike unit that has not yet committed.
Oh, you were.
I should.
And we haven't seen what Old One Eye is about to do. But this Repulsor Executioner in the foreground here is at 1 wound. So I think he's about to die to a random gunshot somewhere. I think is the hope.
Spending 2 and gaining 2.
He could live. If he lives, that's a potential failure mode right there, because he'll just pick up probably the entire Neuro Tyrant unit or Old One Eye. But theoretically, he should die.
Are you also at 2?
I have myself as gaining 2 and spending 1, but only being at 1.
Okay. Oh, because you just overwatched. Yeah, I didn't get the Overwatch there.
Yeah.
I tracked you there. Where did I spend the other one? Because I didn't reroll anything. I didn't do any...
Yeah, you only had rerolls in your last turn.
I think I spent it in the last turn. I think I spent 3 on turn 2.
Okay.
So I should...
What is better in Demons? Is it Lord of Change or Kairos? Depends on the context. Kairos is better by himself, but if you're Everstaving, like, if you have Everstave available, I think Lord of Change is better. But there's arguments for both. Personally, I like the Lord of Change. I think Kairos' gun is a tough pill to swallow. It's really, really bad. But having it's not terrible. I don't know. Yeah, it is honestly, like, this has been a really fun game to watch for sure.
Yes. So
it's kind of just been pretty straightforward 40k, but it's cool to see like two relatively underrepresented armies.
Rapid Ingress.
Rapid Ingress.
Well screened, my friend.
So we are going to Ingress with Shrike this turn. Let's go.
Outside of 12.
Let's go. And then as soon as he goes outside 12, he's unshootable as well. So he has great synergy with Rapid Ingress. And that's like I mentioned before, chat. You don't have to put Kaven's unit back onto the table immediately. You can hold him for a turn and then ingress him. So now we're going to have this big brick that can push into anything in the center there. And Kaven himself is pretty sweet.
Why?
It's a Zoanthrope Maliceptor, chat. It's on its tail. Instead of its tail going behind it, it goes under it so it can float.
Okay.
Like a Zoanthrope.
For the lone op.
Okay.
And they move 12, so.
That works. All right, so everybody's down. Everybody's where they're supposed to be. I have recover and secure. So standing still, you get secure.
Look at these cool 30k Raven Guard. Or 30k Jump Marine shit. So sick.
You can come up, you can come back down. Come up the end of mine, you come back down. I'm fully screened. We'll have the Neurogaunts recover, and then the these guys. Cool. Other shooting. These guys are going to shoot here.
Okay.
We're going to put both guns there.
Sounds good.
So here's the flamer. 7 shots. T12, you said? So 6s. Nothing. And Laz Brain. 2 up. And 4 up in the box. Wounds, -3.
-3 AP, so I'm looking for a 6. Nope.
Minimum 2 damage.
He's on 1.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So.
Does he explode? He does
Nope.
not.
Oh, Jesus.
Big tank did go down,
That's the thing I needed to happen.
as was foretold.
We're going to shoot the Exocrine at the only target he can shoot at.
How hard a strike hit? He's very good against infantry. I'll pull up his datasheet, actually.
Oh, God.
He's
He's
getting
angry.
cover, right?
Yes, yeah.
There he is. Swings in 7, strength 5, AP 2 damage with Twinling. So he's hitting on 2s and rerolls all of his wound
I think
rolls.
like these two guys.
If you target his Oath of Moment target, he rerolls his hits and wounds basically everything on 4s or 5s. Which means he's probably good to put 3 or 4 of those through your save, depending on how many he's got.
You could get one angle, but you couldn't get both angles.
Right, right.
So 6.
It's an impressive melee profile.
Not 2s because I didn't move. Too far from lethal, daddy. So 2s. 2, 4, 6, 7, -3. So for the 4 guys that have cover, you're minus, or 3 guys that have cover, it's -2. To be these 2 guys and this guy. These 2 guys, I'm pretty sure I got clear.
So we'll do those 3.
Yeah.
So that would be -3s and -2s, so 5s.
Yep.
Nope.
So we got them, and then -3s on the other 2 guys.
How much damage?
They're 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
So you got 4 dice on the other 2 guys. We got.
So still all of them.
And I get reroll once. Oh wait, I killed them again. Keep doing that.
Yeah, these
Well, I
extra
can't shoot Craven Squad.
kicking ass.
So I
But
guess
that
I will
Marine equivalent's
range
kind of
out
what
so we
they're
can shoot the guys.
designed to destroy.
Looks like I can.
Such is the way of plasma cannons.
We're gonna shoot at the squad behind him. +1. I should shoot at the smoke, but I can't. Hitting on 3s. And strength 10, so 2s. So you got 5, -2, damage 3. And you got the one or 2 guys that are on cover. Everybody else is out in the open.
All right, we'll start with cover then.
You got 5 total.
You said -2?
-2.
So -1, so 3 to a 4. So 1 save, but 1 goes through. How much damage?
3 damage each.
Okay, so that's
Raven Guard or a second choice if you against Salamanders? Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable.
And then I'll allocate.
Salamanders are so cool, man.
Yep.
So 4 up
Force.
again.
good.
I really want to go back to playing salamanders, but there's also so much other cool stuff that just came out.
4 up again.
No, we got that guy.
You got him.
You shot. They don't have range. They can't shoot. Oh, they can shoot the tank. 7 of them will shoot at the tank.
He's an engagement.
He's a vehicle.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I can't shoot the JPI that I would like to shoot, but I can shoot the tank.
Yep.
So 7. Like 5s because I'm shooting into combat. And then 6s. Nothing. Doesn't matter. I'm using it to move. So move 6 inches. So they have jump, shoot, jump.
So we are about 25 minutes left in the round, chat.
Is that?
Hope that we get to a final conclusion here, going to bottom of round 3. Construction for Smart for 11th edition. Primark releases would be Dorn and Perturabo.
Doesn't have guns. Shot. Biovore is gonna shoot.
It'd be cool for the other compliant chapters to get supplements again,
Doesn't super matter.
so that they actually have unique
He'll
stuff.
shoot at the JPI right here. No, he'll shoot at the 3-man squad there.
Okay.
3 shots.
Isn't that 36-inch range?
48.
48.
That one's 48. The indirect's 48.
Got it.
Force is indirect. It's not nearby. So strength 6 would be 3s with devils. So 1 at your armor because AP -1, but you get cover.
Yep.
And then 2 damage devil.
3 up. Oh, damn.
So kills 2 guys.
Jesus Christ, brother.
He fires with a Hail Mary.
Biovores,
I've literally never seen him do anything, so that's pretty nuts that you
Yeah.
killed 2 guys.
They normally just spit out spore mines, but sometimes, like especially on Purge, when you don't really want just free kills around.
Right.
Speaking of free kills, I killed 1. Just
one
the 1.
unit. You killed him person.
Oh, I've killed 2. So we are tied even if I don't kill anything else.
Yep.
All right. But I'm going to try and kill some more stuff. So we're going to go to charges. Parasite's going to charge the JPI.
Okay.
He makes it.
You're in. Yeah. There you go.
He'll want to actually be on the side where your die is. So if he can, he might. Well, yeah, he'll go there. He'll have to go into the tank probably either way, but it doesn't matter. The Maleceptor is going to come into the tank. He makes it. Unfortunately, I can't tank shock. I would love to. This is the wrong detachment. Old One Eye is going to charge into just the JPI.
Okay.
And this guy I know is angry right now because I killed a tank.
Yes.
So you are within 6, but you're out of CP, so you can't heroic.
I don't know if you really want a heroic Old One Eye.
They're way out of range. They can't charge.
It's probably spicy there.
All right, cool. Combat. I'll start with Old One Eye because he's fun. 6 attacks. Hitting on. I'm not within range to do my trick, so we're just hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. Strength 14. Strength, yeah, 14 because I'm not in synapse anymore. They'll hit. 2s. They'll wound. So 6 at -3. D6 plus 1 damage each.
All right. So you need to save 2 of them. Damn. Okay. Save 3 of them.
They're -3.
Yeah. They have a 3-up save.
AP -3.
So 3
goes to a 6.
Those are all 6s.
Oh, but you failed 3.
I mean,
there's
failed
2
3.
guys.
Oh, there's only 2 guys.
Yeah, there's 2 guys in the JP. I was like, yes, you passed 3.
I still had no, they did. No, they did. There you go.
Beginning of the fight phase, I have 2 other things that happen over there. So the Parasite, you're already Battle Shark, but I can force up. Doesn't matter. I'm not spending the CP to do it. So I'm not going to do it. Actually, yeah, because of the time. I could have made you do a forced battle shock, and this would be a different phase, so I could do grenades, but I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to spend the CP to do that. I will do the -1 to hit on the tank if I go 2-up, so the tank is at a -1 to hit me.
Okay.
Parasite's going to attack. Should be 6. We'll do the funny one. I'm going to do the Omnipositor. Hits on a 2. I said I really want this to happen for no good reason. I'm going to do it for fun because I want this thing to actually do something. 2.
Are you command rerolling it?
Into a 1, which somebody has had to have gotten. I don't want to yell judge for it, but I really want that award.
What?
Rerolling a 1 into a 1 with
yeah.
a command point.
That is, I did it earlier, so.
Oh, so if you've already done, yeah, I know somebody's done it. So if I had killed the guy, I would have made a Ripper Swarm over there. I just never get to do it. This hits on 2s. These are his regular attacks.
Got it. Oh, so that was extra attack?
That was his extra attack, yeah. And then strength 5, so 3s. So you got 3 at -1 damage 1. He's at 1 wound, so you gotta make them all.
So 3 4-ups. Nope.
Oh, we got him.
You got
we
him.
barely got him. Puts me at 3 kills. 3. Yeah, 3. Oh no, I think I'm at 4. 2, 3, 4. So we have that in spades. Maleceptor's gonna do his. And this is why I was dumb. I should have done the rerolls there, but whatever. Hitting on 3s, and then strength 10, so winning on 5s. Nothing. And
Good job, Maleceptor.
those are all my charges.
Keep on keeping on.
You get first.
Let's put it to the guy who didn't charge.
Sure.
So.
-1 to hit because of the Maleceptor.
Right.
And because of the...
The Ducks are they're like a client race of the Tyranids, like Zotes are, that
And then.
remind the Tyranids of their persistent effects.
So 3 go through at -0 AP.
He loves it. His swings back. Hitting on 2s in the box.
Or canonically, like how humans were turned into lamps
6s, no, winning on 5s, twin links with that.
when they were integrated into the swarm.
I said 5s, twin link with that. So there's just 2 damage.
Okay. Down to 7. Still good.
Okay. What did we do? I have Secure No Man's Land. I killed more, and I held and held more. So 16 there again. And then I secured for 5. And I have Recover Assets running.
Yeah, recover for 3 and secure for 5, right?
Recover hasn't scored yet. It like Sabotage scores at the end of your turn.
3 rounds today, chat, so we'll have one more game after this one.
I probably will score.
This round ends in about 15 minutes, and then we'll have a round right after that. And then 3 more tomorrow.
16.
So for a total of 6 rounds for the major today.
You're right, I only had 2.
Yep.
You're right.
So I have 4666.
Let me drop that to a 12. 4666 looks right. That's what we got on this screen.
Missions.
You only get to get 1, because you have to keep Sabotage.
I have to keep Sabotage?
Because you had it running, you can only discard at the end of your turn. So at the beginning, so it's still active.
But they got killed.
It just stops the action. You still have the secondary. You can check with Trevi on that one.
Okay, so
it sucks to do the action
I
ones
can't
for that.
pitch it?
You can discard it for a CP, but you can't discard it at the end of your turn.
Interesting. All
This
right.
is turn 4.
That's just fucking great. Let's go with. Then I'll just pitch it because I mean, there's no point in keeping it.
Well, that's what I mean. Is that you can't like discard it at the end of turn.
So bring it down and marks for death. Is what I got.
Okay.
And then
I don't think we're understanding.
Controlled and objective.
Bring it down is not too bad. March for Death is sort of whatever.
Did you want to do one of those secret missions? Because you are behind on primary.
Nah,
No?
that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Round 4. And what was it? Mark for death and bring it down.
Mark for death and bring it down.
And you are holding 1. I will mark.
Tech Marine buff there.
Yep. Biovore. Here and here and here. Oh no, Ravagers. The one guy's got a leadership check, and the tank, I guess. Oh no, the tank's fine. It's at 16 wounds.
Fine.
Oh wait, no. What? How many wounds does it start with?
It's 16. You're right.
Oh, so it is below.
Yeah, I'm excited for the new mission deck, chat.
Fine.
He's fine. And then there's the one guy.
I like when they try new stuff on the mission formats.
Which, whatever.
Yeah.
Right, Nexus is wearing a little thin for sure. All right, Caven.
Let's get up.
It's time to fight, buddy. Let's see this man slice some Tyranids in half. Between a charge and the repulsor activation, that Maliceptor should go down. And then I think like some random number of intercessors can kill the
4, moving 10.
Can kill the gargoyles as well, and strip Dean of that objective.
Plus 1 to hit melee is the only one I have left.
Yeah, I realized that.
Cool. Nothing they can do. Shits and gigs, we might as well just pop them out. Try to shoot at some people.
I just got. Oh, so I.
Bucket.
We'll try it there.
Taking a peek at some of the other results from this round as well. It looks like Tyranids are kind of crushing this matchup right so far. Also took down Space Marines 64 to 100. It's Tyler Planto taking down Chris Ward.
From you.
What's that?
Just trying to stay out.
We have a couple undefeated Thousand Sons as well. Dylan Ayers with 87-44 win against the Sororitas.
9 wounds, toughness.
Looks like it maybe would have been a bit of a blowout. And also Amelia Pollard winning 164 versus Luke Purcell on Space Marines. Tyranids just goated in this matchup. That was against like all Librarian Marines too, I think.
Then we will
Yeah.
oath here.
Well, 4 of us failed up it against all your psychic weapons. Still put like 100 of them or 164 of them. Jesus.
All right. So, shooting. I guess he can't grenade because he's in engagement, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it.
Because you're not eligible to target me.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
1, spent 1, cool. What's marked for death, by the way?
It's the Biovore, it's these 3 units. So Biovore, the Neurogaunts, the 11-man Neurogaunt squad, and the 3 Raveners.
Got it. Okay.
That doesn't mean I can't up down any of them, because I can't make them.
Also, Tyranids beating Black Templars,
We'll
75-65.
start with this Ballistus here.
Tyranids I think Tyranids have won this matchup in every round. Every matchup, every pairing that they got into Marines. That's
I was like, I
insane.
don't put it down. I was like, I thought about putting it on them, but I was like, if you randomly manage to kill them,
Yeah, I'm excited about the Thousand Suns previews for
yeah,
sure.
Lone Up guy, Biovore back there, and the Raveners back there.
I think that's that codex, that index really needs a redux.
They're below half. I am below half.
No rerolls. Hitting on 3s, both hit, and then wounding on 2s. Great. I'm going to use the reroll. Fuck it. All right.
Good. All right.
Just for the inherent.
4-ups either way, so it just kills the guy.
Yep.
So it's 1 kill for the squad.
And then 2 last cannons. Hitting on 3s. 1 hits. Wounds on a 2. Oh, Jesus. So wounds, so it's -3 AP.
Yep, 4-up. Good.
Cool. I don't think the stubbers are in range. It'd be 24. I mean,
24 probably is. Yeah.
Okay. Just for shits and gigs, both hit. Wounding on
still T5 for the unit.
So,
Unit's still T5.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 4s into 5s, so 5s, and it's twin linked. So just 1.
What if they end up giving knights the demons treatment and then just like turn them into an index faction with like 3 detachments?
I'm gonna do all the heavy bolt pistols here.
Just like, hey, you don't need a codex, guys. You're okay.
The plasma pistols here.
Okay. You're -1 to hit.
So it should be 7 of the, or rather, 8 heavy bolt pistols.
Okay. Yeah, that unit's untouched, so.
8. Hitting on 3s.
Normally 2s?
No, just these guys, so.
Well, they're -1 to hit.
Oh, so
yeah, the unit's
hitting on
-1
4s
to
then.
hit. Yeah.
What are they -1?
From the Maliceptor. He's got a 6-inch aura.
Okay. All right. And then what's their toughness?
T3.
Okay, so wounding on 3s. So 4 at, or no, 3, sorry. 3 at -1 AP.
3 -1s.
Oh, okay.
6-up saves.
And then 2 plasma pistols here. I'm not going to overcharge because I don't want to explode myself. Hitting on 3s. Both hit. Wounding on 7 into 11. 5s now.
+1.
So 1 at -2 AP.
4-up in roll. You good?
Then we'll do everything here into him.
Sure.
Except for... We'll do the stubbers into him, because he's really pissing me off.
He's been locking you in there.
I know.
-1 to hit, and you're -1 to wound because you're below half. That was just
-1 to hit, yeah.
Well, you're -1 to hit from
And the-
anyways, and then the Maliceptor's second part is if you're below half, you're also
Right.
-1 to wound.
Okay. So, but it's 1 to the ballistic skill, and then 1 to...
Yeah, it's not -2 to hit.
Yeah.
You're only -1 to hit. Whatever your ballistic skill, you're already bracketed, so it does actually apply to that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Because it's just to the hit roll, right?
Bracketing is -1 to hit. Yeah, this isn't ballistic skill. This is -1 to hit, which does not stack with you being bracketed or in combat.
Right.
So it's just
still
-1 to hit,
-1 to hit.
but -1 to wound as well.
Okay.
Because you're below half.
Into...
Anybody. That's an aura. That's just a 6-inch aura of -1 to hit, and if you're below half, -1 to wound.
Oh, okay. From him?
It gets, you get a bigger headache the worse off you are.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll declare the stubbers there, but I'm going to try him first.
Yeah,
So-
everything in the big guy.
So 2 lasers, they're hitting on from 3s now to 4s with rerolls. Oh god, come on. And I'm going to use my Iron Storm reroll here.
You've already done a reroll.
Oh yeah,
Can't
I guess I
reroll a
can't do it
reroll.
again, yeah.
Yeah.
So then wounds on a 2-up. To now
3 plus
up.
1, yeah. Okay.
That goes through -4 AP.
4 up.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just do Gatling cannon. 6.
Actually, would have been 3s.
Hit on 4s, rerolls. Jesus Christ. Uh, 6 into 11, so it would be 5s now to 4s.
Back up to 5s because you're the -1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And 6s are dev.
Yep, 5s and 6s. One
So
save.
1 to roll for and 2 dev wounds.
All right, 3 up. He's good on the save, and then he takes 2 damage. 1 and 2.
Defensive array, 4s, rerolls. Wounds on 5s. So now 6s, so 1.
Good.
Rocket pod. Those hit. And then, is he flying?
He's not actually flying.
Okay. So 8 into 11, so still
5s.
5s.
Just 5s.
So 1, -1 AP.
Good.
The 4-ups are insane, dude.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
something with that many
The amount
wounds.
of pressure that I put in with all 4-ups,
Ridiculous.
just yeah.
All right, and then the stubbers.
4 up too strong. Please nerf.
Wounds on
5.
5s.
So it'd be 6s.
I've always said I think
Minus
Tyranids
1
should
to
be
wound.
easier to kill.
To everything?
It's everything.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
just
yeah.
1 then.
He's good.
And then the other stubber. No, that doesn't do it.
It was a 4. It was
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Nothing. Shot. I'll just do this here.
Sure.
Tech Marine. Guess the grav pistol doesn't work on monsters, so no. Just the regular Tech Marine. Heavy bolter.
T9.
T9, so 5 into 9, so 5s. Nothing. Ballistus. 2 missiles. Stub or the old machine guns. God damn. Wounding on
T9s.
6, nothing. Missiles, hitting on 3s with rerolls, both hit. Wounding on 3s. 1 goes through -2 AP.
It's good.
Lasers, both hit.
3s.
Use the
Use
reroll.
your reroll.
Okay, so that wound, 2 wounds, -3 AP.
5s. Pass 1, fail 1.
God damn. All these invulns. D6 plus 1, so 4 damage here.
5 ups. In the box. So he takes 4, he's down to 5.
He didn't shoot, so I'll shoot.
That wasn't even an invuln. That was just a regular save. That was old 1
It's
eye.
on 3s.
Man, just got it to obsede. What a boss.
T8, so wounds on 6s. 1 goes through, -1 AP. Oh, sorry.
It's good. No, he's good.
And then his crack grenade hits on a 3, 9 into 8, so wounds on a 3, -1 AP.
He's good.
My God, the 6 is the saves. Jesus. All right, charges. That's all I really can do. I don't think they can see anything.
They might be able to see some gargoyles if you
I'll
really
just
want to
take
shoot.
a pot shot. It's on 3s. Wounds on a 3.
AP
1,
anything?
no AP. Okay. Charges.
Sure.
I'm gonna charge here. Actually, I'm gonna multi-charge this.
Sure.
So
yeah.
it's like 3.
It's like a 3.
3. Yeah. Works. I can't not knock these guys over, man. Could he? Yeah, he could move through. Stop locking together, Jesus. I get your friends.
Classic jump infantry problems.
Useless. Utterly useless.
It's like they look cool, except when they're not.
Except for when I'm
Gene
trying
Stealers and Gargoyles are the same way.
Dude, it's just like, come on. Like,
They just want to play Barrel Monkeys the whole time. He's good.
like, I get that it looks cool, but like if you're gonna base it with this and they're like way over their base, it's kind of just a pain in my ass. I don't know. And then I guess 4, but then the consolidate.
Sure, that's fine.
And same thing here. They just kind of back into them.
Yep.
All right. I did that wrong. The power fish should have been over here, but whatever. That's fine.
And then I'm going to charge here with the Dreadnought and the Tech Marine.
Sure. They both make it.
Yeah. Cool. I'm going to...
they're both making. They're both on the objective. And
I'm
you're
going to
tank shock. Sure.
Tank shock with the
sure.
Dreadnought.
Does old One-Eye die to a tank shock here? The most ignominious death for
So on 5-up.
an immortal monster. An immortal servant of the swarm. One damage.
And I pass.
Yuck.
Wowee, what a waste. All right. And then the mortals here. So it would be within engagement, so it'd have to be within an inch.
So just the first line. It won't be the second row.
I thought it was you could still get it within 1 inch. Right?
32 mil bases are slightly more than an inch.
Yeah, you're right.
So you can't get second row.
So it'd just be 3 of them.
1.17 inches, in fact, chance.
1 mortal wound.
Sure.
Number for you.
He's down to 10.
2 of them there.
Right, so I think it's 1.19, in fact.
That's 2. You want to just talk it out, man?
Sure, we can talk about it.
Because
Yeah. So round time's getting called by the judges here.
winning this, but or getting close, but
So I know you already moved their pylons, but even with an additional pylon, they're outside of range of these guys.
yeah.
So you're just going to get these attacks. What are they? They're just hitting with chainswords, though, right?
It's
And then Strike has much better, but like
Strike is 7 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 5, twin linked.
she's winning on
into
6s,
my oath.
and you're -1 to hit. Well, so you're winning on 5s, but you are -1 to hit because of the aura. That one's close, and I know we're hard dice, so we couldn't roll that one out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
that one's a coin flip is the hard thing. Well, no,
Yeah.
it's hard dice. Like we're not supposed to roll any more dice.
You're right.
That's why I'm just like, that one's a weird, at
It's
10
weird.
wounds with the minuses, and you're only wounding on the 5s.
Yeah, so it's like
And I have a 4-up invuln, so like,
You might have needed a laser to go through to make sure that guy died.
it's good with like, because he's got the precision, -2 AP,
he goes to go
2
pick up
damage
characters.
each.
He goes
Yeah.
after characters,
He can
elite
pick up
infantry, stuff like
characters,
that.
but I would have to roll well, and you would have to roll poorly.
Right.
Same thing over here.
Yeah.
Like the Tech Marine hits hard, but like not
2-up,
that,
2-up
not that
armor,
hard.
5-up feel no pain. I still have 5 wounds,
Yeah.
and I have, I'm within 12, so I will 100% interrupt over here
Yeah.
and kill one of those. So try and
Exactly.
kill the Tech Marine.
So yeah, we can kind of talk through that because I think like Purge, I killed 1 unit.
Right. And I would have killed, if you can accept that I killed a Tech Marine here with a 6 attacks,
Oh, absolutely.
last cannon hits. So at the very least, that's a push. Because I don't think that my Broodlord can, as he has seen so far, has not been able to kill that stupid tank. And this guy's probably going to be super wounded from this, so I don't think that, so at most I'm thinking there's like a push.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to say like, because again, this is just top my turn. Like, bring it down. I don't think I got anything for bring it down.
The closest thing for it are these 2, and I don't guarantee you can kill that.
Yeah.
And that one, like I said, if we had the dice to roll, but because we don't have the dice to roll,
And that's
10
the
is
thing, you know, I discard them both realistically.
Sure.
You know, random for you. Whatever you get there.
So you would discard both. Cool.
That looks like it is going to be
Pass it over.
Dean taking this one down.
+1 for
I
discard.
think the exact score remains to be seen.
Discarded both. Oh, not redraw. No.
We do have a couple minutes until our next round.
Make it stop. Nah. I'm stop touching things. All right. I'd get marked for death and area denial. We're just bottoming of the turn just to finish it out because that's when dice got called.
Because I think for Purge the Foe, you undoubtedly kill one of my guys. You control more objectives, most likely.
I'm on. Yes, because the Tech Marine's dead, so between these 2, I hold this objective.
Yeah. And then marked for death, I mean, Realistically, you probably get that too.
Because you have so few units that
Yeah.
whatever you mark, I can get to something.
Area denial, maybe not, but probably.
That one probably not. That one's another one that we would have to dice because I would be moving him to try and make a long charge. I'd move my flamer to try and pick up some dudes.
Right.
Like that one's another one where we can't decide that, and I don't.
Yeah.
So I would say we just leave it at 4 because that's a lot of unknowns to move into 5.
Exactly.
You can't
Yeah,
really
we
talk
leave it
through
at
that.
round 4. That's totally fine with me. So then I've got it at 5483.
Oh, you're saying I did get a mark? We are assuming I killed a mark.
Yeah, I assume you killed the marks.
Yep.
This is the way I put it.
5483.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
Hey, good game, man. Appreciate it.
There's the shake chant.
That was wild to have to deal because like I've played against Ironstorm, I played against Marines, I played against like Vanguard kind of Marines. So like this is because of that unit and stuff. You kind of had like a little bit of a melding of the two.
Exactly.
So
I'm not. Again, it's not a like meta built list.
No,
but
it's fun though.
It's what I have, you know. And like
my Shadows was a really big turn.
Yeah, that definitely.
And on your go turn, between the Shadows and just some of your dice rolls or my saves,
right,
it just kind of fell
those
off.
inbones cook, dude.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. Like
the 4-ups, if you make the 4-ups,
the 4-ups are huge because you've got a 50-50 shot.
Yeah,
effectively.
that's why
Like,
I mean, like I did earlier, I like that first turn. I was like, you know what? I'll take a coin flip, and I got it.
Yeah.
And then I did it later, and I didn't get it. So.
Right.
Yep.
Well,
That is the way of the 4-up.
Things like I think I was telling you, like I had.
Well, chat, we're going to go ahead and move to our break here so I can reset the table because we are about 15 minutes out from our third round. Big congratulations to Dean for taking this one down against the hard opponent in Raven Guard.
This is how it's supposed.
Interesting Raven Guard list. I definitely think that there is a lot of play inside Raven Guard in the Space Marine super faction.
Trevi, feel free to mute me if you
And
want to road on your stream.
Hey, dude, like,
but
any and all things you have to benefit.
Oh, are we gonna get a peek?
We have a GT down in Mebane, so it's about 3 hours away in North Carolina.
Oh, nice. Okay, good.
We're gonna feel free to take that. That's
hell yeah, dude.
Away Games is gonna be there, so you'll see a similar terrain and things like that. But no, it'll be good.
Oh yeah, man,
it's
dude,
fun
I
time.
appreciate it.
Oh, we didn't put it in. I'm sorry, Dad.
All right, chat.
Everybody loves us.
We're going to go ahead and move over to our break here. Give us a little bit less than 15 minutes for round 3, folks. Congratulations to Tyranids for absolutely dominating Space Marines. I think 4-0 against Space Marines in this round alone. Insanity and almost perfect scores across the board. That's wild. I would not have expected that. We'll be back in about 15 minutes with round 4 and sooner if I get the pairings shortly. Otherwise, I'll choose my own pairing. Still a point sponge. Yeah, it is purge the foe though. So like, I don't know. If I were to pick a matchup that's really bad, it would be probably or a mission that's really bad for Tyranids. It would be that one. I think. Kind of crazy that they did so well. We'll be looking, staring down the barrel of the final round pairings here momentarily. Chat, don't go anywhere. And I'll see you then. All right, Chance. We are ready to go. Who's ready for this frickin' game, dude? I know I am.
So the Thunder Cannon and Strat, everything else is on the table. All right. Hell yeah, brother. I'm only gonna cheat a little bit.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'll cheat like twice.
Set yourself a cheating limit. That's the way to do it, folks.
Okay.
All right. So I want everyone, or at least someone, so that we can experience it all together, to hit !shanty in the chat.
Go in here.
And go watch the attached video
Strat, and that's it.
The Thunder Cannon Strat, everything else.
for the true Connor Lobb experience.
But remember, they only uppy downy Strat reserve.
Got it.
They don't uppy downy with deep strike.
Got it. Sounds good.
So we've got top here in the green. Oh, let me.
I really don't like layout
fix
6.
my-
Yeah, neither do
It's better for you than for me, I'd think.
Yeah, I like it, at least with Crucible, I can hide better.
Are you scouting at all?
Yeah, I'm scouting. Yeah, I have one scout unit. So you want to roll off for first drop?
Yep, let's do it. Hey man. Are these dice gonna show up all right?
Appreciate the ask.
I got a 6.
I didn't.
You got a 4. So your guys, your little guys who want to punch me in my shit.
I really do want to punch you in the face. That sounds like fun.
This isn't purge or anything I can use.
Nope.
Screen.
Okay, so we're on Scorcher today, Chant. So the players can
Reasonably well.
score up to 10 points per turn per round, excuse me, by just holding objectives. Alternatively, up to they can score additional by destroying objectives, which takes a full round action. That's a big deal because it completes at the end of the game if you are going second. So the second player gets a huge leg up on their capacity to complete Scorched Earth secondaries or Scorched Earth actions, which
so this angle
gives the second player a huge leg up in this mission.
I'm just checking a couple things.
This is oftentimes the mission where more than most of them you want to be going second. Purge the Foe also pretty heavily weighted towards the second player, but that we watched in the previous round. But in this case, Scorched Earth is hugely beneficial.
18 total inches.
So I'm gonna say
they essentially have access to points that the first player cannot score,
sacrificial
which
ranges
is
out. You have
incredibly strong.
Sure do.
And obviously you didn't have to put him here, because I'm gonna put them here. I don't want to be on the objectives. I'm not that dumb.
Yeah, Scorched Earth, because they're in a lava pit.
I could draw over force. I'd be okay with it.
That'd be chill, right?
I'm noticing too that the lava flows
promise
through
if
the
you put
objectives,
things there,
like the
I'll
objective
almost kill
zones where the objectives go. It's kind of cute, actually.
Right.
Elves versus dwarves. Yeah, it's a classic Tolkien-esque fantasy
You're a little dude.
matchup.
You get to do little dude stuff.
Now I want to call attention to Connor's army here because it's awesome. Both these armies are gorgeous, by the way. But Connor's army.
Those are them boys.
These are them boys.
Sick.
We'll take a peek when some of his other stuff shows up.
Also,
But most of his Aspect Warriors are Saurus Warriors, which, as a Lizard Man aficionado myself, I
there's
absolutely
only so much
love.
I can do about that.
But obviously, Christian's list is very classic Votann, and it looks great.
Can I ask?
Go ahead.
I just, put him this way. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
If you want to move him different, that's cool. Just because you have your scout moves.
The problem there is 9. Yeah. There's a reason that you went the other way first, Connor.
Avenue. Yep. More front and back. Yep. Just the one guy there. Cool. Didn't make that much of a difference, really, but we'll do it.
Hey, you know, it could have. Similarly. Two. You can come that way.
Sure. I'll put 5 rangers back here.
Yeah, that's fine. This Sagittar full of idiots.
Idiot Sagittar. Sagittar full of idiots.
How many total drops do you have?
Sorry?
How many total drops do you have?
2 bikes. Far off of Lycus. 3 tanks.
Nothing until round 4, until they do 12 moves to an infantry, yeah.
9?
There are some wave serpents on the other side of the table, which could potentially get devastated into oblivion. Yeah, the Votann, or the Hekaten land fortresses would benefit hugely from like a targeting array ability where they get a single reroll. They get their pan-spectral scanner, I guess, which is probably better, honestly.
24, 30.
It does feel bad when you roll the single dice and just like rolling 4s or 3s or whatever.
All of my little guns are 24.
On that thing, so we'll do a little.
Yeah, so Connor's
I don't count the wings.
wave serpents, by the way, also are being carried by dinosaurs.
She's gonna go right there.
This list is amazing.
6. The little, very
This might be my favorite Eldar list I've ever seen in my life.
Just the big. I'm like, the big one.
The big, giant.
Not the big one.
Yeah. We'll put these guys here. Thanks. Sorry.
Oh, sure. I was like, what?
Why are you looking at me like
I was
that?
like, what did I do? Alright, this dude. 30. No, but this is... Alright, I don't think there's a way you can see this falcon if you go first. Because this way is cut off by this thing. And how far does the big tank move?
10.
Yeah, so they won't... I think he's safe in this room.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Go this way. Maybe a no-go.
Pardon me, I'm playing with my little pieces of cardboard. That can go right.
Oh, what did you judge?
I will do that at the start of the game.
Okay. That's after deployment?
Yes.
Cool. Sick. Did the infiltrated guys scout too?
Nope, they'll be standing there.
Sounds good. How many attacks they get in combat?
2 each. There are 8 men with knives, so 16 of those, and then 2 regular combat weapons. I'm gonna have to double check some strengths during the game.
Sure.
Because I've played into Custodes and Knights today, so everything's bigger.
Yeah. Oh, you a drop? Oh, you a drop, Christian?
Yeah, you're.
All right, so I got the Hawks right there.
All right, here we go, chat. Here's a good look at these Saurus Aspect Warriors.
Yeah, Falcon with
Sauraspect Warriors, if you will. They look so good. These ones have wings.
The 6-man bike is gonna go in the corner.
Sure.
Oh, and the Rangers are chameleon skinks. Amazing. This army's so cool, chat.
Suppose I'll put... How far do they move, though, guys? It's 5 or 6.
These guys move 5. I'm sorry, these guys move 6. Most of the army moves 5.
So I'll just put some scorpions out here out of charge range.
Yep.
Most of the army moves 5, you said.
Sounds good.
These guys got short legs or whatever.
Look, it happens to the best of us.
All right, they're right there. 5 scorpions. What the heckaton land fort is that?
I know, right?
I'll put a biker over here as well. Same deal.
Sounds good.
So let's talk about these lists momentarily, chat.
2 electric boogaloo.
While we are completing our deployment step, we'll rock through the Votann real quick. Christian's playing an Oath Band, so the classic index detachment Being led by a Brokir Iron Master. We have a call with the Praising Glare as well, so we are able to choose an objective to treat enemies as having additional judgment tokens on.
I did it on my phone. And
We got a single Hearthkin Warrior squad that can combat squad into the Sagitors, plus a Chthonian Berserk squad to fill out the Sagittor. A single Brokir Thunderkin unit in reserve.
the outside 18.
3 Hecaton Land Fortresses, as well as 3 units of Hrinkin Pioneers. 1 unit of 6 of those guys, plus a unit of Jaegers to take up the midboard and prevent enemies from infiltrating too hard and preventing the scout moves from happening.
Is it my
Pretty. One thing that we talk about quite a bit is the interesting fact that Votann can play so many different builds despite having only like 4 data sheets. And this is one of them. Obviously, Hecaton Land Fortresses are a huge, relatively points-efficient chunk of T12 2+ save, like Land Raider equivalents. So they're very difficult to kill. They can sort of subsume the midboard of the table. And what this army does really well is it puts a ton of pressure on you early and forces you to deal with its Hrinkin Pioneers. That gives the Land Fortresses cover to move up the table without eating unnecessary damage. So this list is incredible at board control. The Land Fortresses are kind of inconsistent in terms of damage, but they're very good at stealing table space and taking objectives. Moving over to the other side of the table, Connor's playing an Aeldari Aspect Host. So this is the Aspect Warrior detachment, where your Aspect Warriors can gain reroll once to hit or wound when they are chosen to shoot or fight. Benefits as well as we can enhance a lot of our stratagems by using Aspect Shrine tokens that they might have assigned to them. So if we don't use it to improve attack or damage rolls, you can use it on giving yourself additional abilities from the stratagems. What we are running today is Azurmen, as well as Karandroth, Baharath, Fuegan, Janezar, Lycus, and Maugenra. Literally all the Phoenix Lords. All right, I love this list already. This is my favorite list ever.
So the
we have a single Wave Serpent, a unit of Dark Reapers, a unit of Dire Avengers, double Falcons, as well as a Fire Dragon unit, a Howling Banshee unit, 2 units of Rangers, a Striking Scorpion unit, a Swooping Hawk unit, 2 Warlock Skyrunners, and a Warp Spider unit.
His face ripped off.
Karandras is being played by an Outsark, by the way.
6.
He is Starglaive Dragon Fusion Gun guy.
They're less likely than a Hex.
Because we don't actually have a Karandras in the
It could happen.
in the Codex, unfortunately. He's an old boy and has been retired.
Do some laser pointer shenanigans.
So I imagine that we are assigning our range units into these Falcons. Asterman inside of the Falcons is a classic combination we've talked about quite a bit on the stream.
Not the heck.
He's able to put out a bunch of 3 damage devastating
I can
wounds.
do it with a
With potential wound rerolls and automatic conversions with Aspect Shrine tokens, which puts him into the realm of doing relatively reliably somewhere around 9 mortal wounds to a target, and then moving back into the Falcon once per game. Obviously, he can't do that multiple times, but that can put a single Land Fortress into the position of being killed very quickly, or pick up like most of a Hrinkin Pioneer squad himself. He could kill almost that entire large Hrinkin Pioneer squad all by
Don't worry
himself.
about this shit. It's kind of the same thing.
Well, and they move so fast.
Yeah, so I think, but he's pretty safe back here. What's the range on the guns on them?
24.
Yeah, so he's chilling back here. So we'll just do that. I'll be done.
Sounds good. That's everything for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to be pretty hardcore transport pilled today.
I mark the one that has the infantry squad. The others I can tell by Top Gun.
Cool.
There, I guess. I don't have any strong feelings about it.
Karandros from Timu. Indeed.
Is that us?
That's us.
All right, man. Let's fucking rock it, dude.
Turn 1. I'm going to judge these guys.
Makes sense.
For CP. Your fire dragons, wherever they are.
They're in a transport.
Then I will not mark the fire dragons.
So you could mark a Falcon, a Wave Serpent, Lycus, or Baharoth, Rangers, this kind of bike, this kind of bike.
The interesting thing about Oathband, and one of the reasons that it's such a strong detachment, is that Votann are so good at forward operation. Jaegers are incredibly efficient infiltrators, and basically the entire rest of the Falcon faction, besides Hecatan Land Fortresses, all scouts, which means the opponent is almost required to forward deploy their own forward operators.
Turn 1.
Absolutely.
I got a 4.
Which allows Oathband to judge them from the early game and generate 5 CP off of them.
All right, cool.
I'm pretty sure I did want to go first, so.
You did or did not?
I did.
Interesting. So, Conalog goes first. Let's see. I'm already forgetting everything Trevi said.
Everything you just said, yep. We're in setup, so it's round 1.
Yeah. Oh, you're so smart. Fuck yeah, dude.
Every once in a while, man.
Thank you for being you. Cleanse. Oh, I got a scout. I'm sorry.
Yes. So do I.
So I'll scout first. We'll just go over there. Oh yeah, we're not outlet. Thank you. I'll probably ask you to move.
Oh God, yes.
In the future.
I'm gonna have you move most of my stuff.
And then you got scout too.
I do. The lock on my tape measure broke a turn into game 1.
No.
Classic.
Why? Why, brother?
Because God hates me, I think.
For sure.
I'll go there. He'll just come out. Yes, that would be great.
Damn, dude, Trevi hears
You're
everything,
my savior,
dude.
sir.
Whoa!
Holy cow.
Yeah, Trevi's the go, for real.
He was there. With the idea that they can uppy downy if need be, or...
And over here I got Morgan Raw and the Reapers and this thing.
Yep.
Oh, this fucking guy, I forgot about him. He's a little guy.
They will not kill a tank. Unless something goes very wrong.
So the event is using
this guy is just,
bounties chance.
In here.
So you heard people yelling. Every round, the event organizers determine a unlikely scenario that should score you a prize. The goal this round was to attempt and succeed an 11-inch charge, which apparently somebody did top of 1.
Get within 6 for uppy downy.
Scout unit, maybe.
Sick.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's wolf jail. I think they wolf jailed with it.
Downy
Oh no.
You cannot do a turn 1.
I can come up, but I can't come back.
Okay. You can come up, and then so when you go first, you can hit me with the bikes.
So
yeah, it's a pretty sweet way to do sort of quote unquote door prizes.
Turn 1.
Oh, you can't.
It means you have like.
Say you must come in next turn.
Oh.
They just say put them in strike reserves. They have the worst version of the rule.
Oh, all right. Weird.
Can confirm that is how that works.
They're not actually uppy downy, nor are they immediate.
That's weird as fuck. All right.
It's disappointing.
What did I do? Okay, engage. All right, chill. Super chill stuff. Okay, let's do it. What do we want to do?
Yeah, so the I think that the last round was the first player to lose their warlord. I think scored that one. But the thing that's cool is that it gives you a thing to play for in a weird way, right? Like it changes your objective if you're not winning the event, right? So I'm 0-2 and I'm on the bottom table. But if I set my entire army up to perform 11-inch charges
the bikes are 3
on turn 1, then I have a pretty good chance of winning the make a 11-inch charge door prize. Or if I am playing, I don't know, Bellicor or something, and I just charge him into my opponent's Hadus Rex on top 2. That's a pretty easy way to get your warlord killed. So there you can kind of like manipulate them and sort of change your play in order to try to score these like silly objectives early in the game, even if you're not winning, which is super fun.
Could do spiders. I don't know about all that. Seems like a lot of commitments. But I would like to kill you.
Bring me Lycus and friends. I will kill them.
Right. I don't want to. And this is, how many shots is this?
3 shots from the bolt cannons that are 612, and then 2 shots from the...
We'll just say Darker is the fixed sword can't kill a Votann tank. I don't think I said that. I think I said Azerman can't kill a Votann tank. He'll probably mostly kill it
The bolt cannons are just...
on his go turn, but I don't think he's going to one-shot it by any means. Maugan Ra out of a Falcon will certainly tune up a big vehicle, though.
These guys, yes. I'm sorry, 5 up save there.
They're 5 up safe.
It's the bikes are full.
Fuck it, why not? All right. We're going to go, let me just make sure I can actually do this. So they move 16. Easily see that stuff. Easily get in range. Why not? I'm going to move, extra move the scorpion.
Having played OG Maugan Ra out of a Falcon, the dude ruled. New Maugan Ra, I don't know. The OG, though, is incredible. That dude ruled. Index Maugan Ra, what a Chad.
Can one unit cleanse 2 objectives?
Yes? You used to be able to. Yes.
Chill.
The table rolling is yes, because I think so.
Objective.
Are they moving?
Yeah. Overwatch with something?
Yeah. We'll overwatch with these bikes.
Sure. I think this one can't see.
No, never mind. No reason to. Go ahead. It's not enough shots.
So scooch down. See the bikes?
Yep.
Guys will
And he's got a bunch of las cannons, right?
Yeah, he's got one good las cannon, 3 mid las cannons, and the Reapers have a bunch of 3 damage. Let's see if we can fucking do some shit. My CP is going to be for them to get back into the transport. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put myself to 0 CP right now.
Love it. Are you removing my ability to overwatch that squad?
With these guys, what's their range?
24.
24. I will just, if you don't mind, I'll just do this.
Yep.
How about? I appreciate that.
Fun fact, if you're outside 24, you can't be overwatched anyway. Overwatch has a limited range.
Their guns are 36.
48.
Nice.
48, yeah. Just do this. Cool, chill stuff. So the Bahar Hawk unit, they'll move extra.
Yeah, the little serpent spines on the wave serpent is like wild. It's crazy how much that changes the dimensions of that vehicle. It's so much bigger than a Falcon, and it doesn't seem like it at all.
What did I do? Engage? Am I gonna engage at all?
It's, I don't know. Eldar vehicles are a matter of taste. I don't really think that they're appropriate.
You already
that's
have
okay.
small engage.
Neither here nor there.
Oh, I have to be out of 6 in the center though, right?
You do, yes.
We should get ally Maugan Ra for Drukhari.
I'll get a CP.
Just take Death Gestures. It's basically the same thing.
These dudes are all gonna get
Unironically.
4 of them dudes over there.
Sounds good.
They're just gonna be, we're hugging that wall because we're fucking scared little guys. We are little guys who are scared.
Where does this little guy belong?
He belongs in here. I like that you were also calling them little guys.
That's what they are. They're little dudes.
I'm just a little man. I'm just a little guy.
Doing little man things.
And then if so your threats.
Who needs flying stands when you could have a whole ass dinosaur chat? That's
All right, chill.
Connor's asking us the hard questions with this army. Good art is supposed to make the viewer ask questions of themselves, and Connor's succeeding.
That stuff.
I should mention the We already talked about the primary mission. It does force a little bit of a aggressive play from the
What's the charge to the bike?
from the first player, because the second player can score so highly on the bottom of round 5.
Gonna say-
The first player has to essentially try to start destroying objectives early, or just pin their opponent as hard as they possibly can.
So if the Banshees get out and they run over here, shooting wise, I don't think you would have anything that could actually shoot them. How far do the bikes move?
12.
So no. So yeah, the Banshees are gonna get out and they're gonna run, and they're gonna post up in here. Just gonna be intimidating. The Banshees cast
This is such a
intimidation.
great map for melee.
It's good. I like the Banshees. They are my friends. And I like
Yeah,
them.
absolutely.
And this guy with this fucking stupid fire dragons.
It's so funny to hear different people espouse their opinions on
Get beamed.
on different like layouts, because it feels like everyone has a different
We've got
one.
unfriendly battle. These.
Last round, everyone was upset about the lines of sight. This round, this map's too good for melee.
That'll be.
Which one is it? We can't make up our minds.
So I'm going to double cleanse. I'm not going to engage. I'm going to shoot these guys and these guys. And we're going to see if this is a horrible idea.
Love it.
So
I'm hoping so.
Yeah, right. Reapers first down here. Oh, no, so Falcon first into them.
Okay.
So there's the 3 shitty las cannons. We stealth, right? Yeah. So 1 hit, 1 wound, AP 2. It should be, I see everybody, so I think it should be no cover. I guess one guy will get cover from the Falcon.
AP2?
AP 2.
I'll take the cover one.
Sure.
It takes me to a 5.
Nice. D6 for 1, hell yeah.
Okay.
The Falcon is within 24, but the guys are not. 1 lethal. So 1 AP, 1, 2 damage.
I think the thing next to the Falcon might be the world's biggest Malgan Rotchet.
Nice. And the big gun hit wounds.
Malgan Rot is already enormous.
Right
He's on the huge base.
Still got.
I think that's right.
1 dead man.
So this squad, they get reroll the wound now, so they'll
Sure.
shoot the squad. We'll go with before.
Whatever benefits you the most is what's wrong. Yeah, for sure. In theaters.
Yeah.
So give me 2 AP2s, 3 damage.
Goes down to AP1 with cover.
They ignore cover.
They ignore cover. Then we're just on 6s.
Nice. Get 1 of them, and then the sergeant.
Is this your die?
No. So I hit.
Yes, it's mine now.
And I wound. I hit and I wound, yeah. So I hit and I wound.
Hitting what now?
The stream is getting to my head. I think I rolled a hit and a wound.
Okay.
But I don't remember now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say I failed my first wound.
Okay.
And I made my second wound.
Okay.
So it all worked out.
Great.
AP2, D6 damage.
AP2, D6 damage.
Yes, sir.
We'll take this on one of the guys in cover, so AP1 to 5.
Ignores cover.
Ignores cover.
the whole
I
thing
rolled.
ignores
Yeah. You said that.
Doesn't matter if you roll a 1 anyway.
So it's D6 damage, so I do 2 damage.
Okay, down to 1.
So then we'll do Morgan Raw. We roll 1s. 2 wounds. Do strength 7, AP2.
Dark Reapers are so good, chat.
I'm gonna have you roll these. I'm gonna probably flip this after I see the rolls from here.
Okay.
So 5 AP2s, 2 damage.
This is on. This all still
It's
ignores
all
cover.
ignore cover.
I should have armor attempted. I didn't realize it was all going to ignore my cover.
Oh, you can do it if you want.
It's way too late.
Oh, you can cast it. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So 4 go through.
So kills him and kills another one.
Yep.
And puts 1 on 2. And then I'll use my flip, and I'll flip my last one to do 2 dev wounds. So kills 3 total. CP, get back in the boat.
Yeah, so that's a huge Malgan Ra. That's what that guy is.
Do you want to do it again? With the AOC?
Oh, I mean, I went through it kind of fast. And I didn't tell you the cover thing. Although, yeah.
If you're willing.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, let's do that.
That is the most gentlemanly offer I've ever heard in my life. Do you want to? I don't want to kill your unit. Do you want me to just roll it again, but like in a better way that's better for you?
2 hits.
Okay.
Are you kidding me, Chad?
AP2.
Okay, AP
Connor Lab is a god.
Kills 2.
Kills 2.
And the sergeant misses, but he rerolls once. He hits 1 AP2.
5.
D6 damage. Does 6, so
Okay,
kills
so
the
3 dead.
And then 2, 4, 6 Magen Ra. Group. And then...
Watch him just kill the unit here, though.
And I get the
It's like positive karma.
It's actually just kind of the same thing. Sort of. So 3 AP2s and then 3 sets of 2 dev wins.
Okay, so actually that way you kill the whole squad.
Oh my god.
All right. So
it happened. I can't believe that. That's insane.
Shoot these guys.
The dice respect a good sportsman.
And they're inside my boat.
They're like, you know what, Connor?
Hawkeye.
You can kill another bike. That's fine. Why don't we just give you 6 devastating damage?
16 shots, strength 4, AP 0, 1 damage. Lethal.
That's fate dice.
4 shots, strength 5.
Right there, chat. He knew the outcome already.
AP 1, 2 damage.
Oh, true farce here.
Seems good.
I mean,
10 wounds.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't.
It's the thought that counts,
No,
right?
you're
Like
fine,
that's
you're fine.
That's like such a sportsman like move right there.
Yeah.
It's AP2. Okay, yeah. So let's do that shit first. Fine, why not? So here's the guy who is AP2. Reroll ones. 2 AP2s.
Ignoring cover.
No, you have cover.
Okay, so 5 go to 6s.
Yeah.
Nope.
So kills 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3s roll 1s. So 1 lethal, and then I need 5s. Nice.
Nice.
6. AP 0. So 4 ups.
On force?
Yes, sir. Those 2.
2 beds, guys.
And then we'll go for Baroth. So he gets a lethal, and then he wounds you on 3s. So 4 AP. Shit. Let me just check his thing again. Sorry. I think he's fucking AP 1 because he's a loser. Actually, he's not a loser. I love him. It's AP 1. 4 AP 1s, 2 damage.
All right, so 5?
Yes, sir. So kills 3.
Kills 3.
Okay. You said it's a 4-inch charge to the bikes?
Yeah. Yeah, with that guy still there.
I gotta declare both.
Yeah.
I wanted him out.
Or
I'm
just.
sorry. I wanted him out here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was or if I hit him with the
Yeah,
thing.
you're good. It's just, do I grenade to try to finish them off for free, or do I save it for a CP reroll? I feel like there are 3 idiots. I'm not gonna do a grenade and not make my charge like a sad idiot. I will shoot a pistol from that one guy.
Do it.
Can anybody? These guys can't see them. There's just a wall there. So the 1 pistol reroll wants to hit. I hit. I wound AP 1.
Good.
You're good. Cool. Chilling. Big chilling. So let's charge. They're gonna charge both squads. 6. We'll go in and base. If you have to base, you have to base, or whatever the fuck. So down. If I have to base, I must. He'll go in here. So This guy could still base. He's just cooked. So do this. Nah, I can't. Yeah, I could finagle that. So we'll go 6 here, and then 6 here. So idea is I'm gonna have 3 guys swinging on the bikes, 3 guys swinging on the troops.
Okay.
And they're cleansing and shit. Cool. So they'll come in. All right. So I'll do the guys into the bikes first. So here's my big captain.
Yep.
So he doesn't get rerolls because he's doesn't have that keyword for some reason. So we'll do him first.
Is that real?
Strength 6. I'll
So
flip
force.
this one to a 6 once per game, so everything is gone.
Autarchs are not aspect warriors, so they don't get the
Oh, I see.
they don't get the ability
Three damage
attachment
goes
ability.
right through, kills 2 bites.
Oh yeah. My sergeant man. Sergeant man gets 3 sustained.
No, he sure does.
So I do 4 AP3s, 1 damage.
It checks aspect warrior unit, not
And then the
model.
other 3 guys into the little guys.
I'll go ahead and pick them.
Sure.
Not that it matters here, obviously. It's probably a good thing to let Connor know about after the fact.
Everyone loves Eldar fuckery, right? So I'm gonna do consolidate 6 with these guys to go back.
It's weird because like if he was alone, he wouldn't do it, but
So LOL.
he gets it off the ability.
Yeah.
I could go
Because the ability checks aspect warrior unit and then affects the entire unit. It doesn't check aspect warrior models.
Sure.
Why not?
But I imagine that there are aspect warrior models that
charge?
will,
For sure.
or aspect warrior effects that won't affect him, right?
For breakout if you wanna go over me and stuff.
I won't go over you. I'll just pivot and leave. I'll hit you back. I never punch you into the Sagittar.
So we will cleanse
3 attacks from the Sagittar
for this one.
on 3s. And then on 2s. 2, no AP, 1 damage.
Okay, so
That is stupid though. He should have the keyword. He literally has the aspect training rule.
good job, little idiots. All right, that's my turn, brother.
Great turn 1
Right.
coming out of Connor here. This is the kind of thing you have to do if you're going first on this particular
Not, you know.
mission.
Worse, that
This mission is so difficult for the first player that you have to just come out swinging. And Connor's done that in a big way. Killed the Jaegers, killed 2 Pioneer squads, and pinned a Sagittar.
Maybe I don't.
Just an immense amount of damage.
No, not close enough. Cool. I'll just discard it for a CP.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks, man.
Last turn. I have no idea how many command points he has. I have 2. I know that. No, I have 1. Split 1, get 1. Containment and sabotage, huh? Well, aren't you frustrating? Can I contain 2 sides with 1 unit?
No.
No.
You have to perform a separate action on each.
I couldn't remember.
All right, I took a picture of Connor's Maugan Raw. I'm going to put that up on my Instagram because it's insane. Just so we had a reference for what exactly was there. It's wild.
Great, great, super great. Can totally shoot there. These guys will get out over here.
Makes sense. At the reserve, I have the Falcon with Astro.
What's my defensive profile on these guys?
The stealth, 5 of invul.
1 wound each?
Yeah.
Except the sergeant with 2?
They have reactive move when you land within 9.
Okay, would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll it, see what I get, 2 inches. I'll do this.
I'll get.
Oh shoot, my bad. My bad. So he's like, got one job. Oh my god.
No more miking for you.
It's on. I think it is on, yeah.
Baharoth can do a 6-inch. There's literally nothing in the world I can do about that.
He's a dick.
I agree.
I love him a lot.
Let's see.
So what can shoot them?
The Sagittar. 3 shots at 612. D6 shots at.
I thought it was 24.
The missile launcher is 36. Okay. All of my little guns are 36. Okay. It's the big guns that are 24.
Understood. Gotcha.
Just the way you wouldn't expect it to work.
Blast version. Annoyingly, the blast version of the missile launcher is 24.
Right. Yeah, I tried to stop him from being able to shoot, basically. Or to do desperate breakout. Which I figured you wouldn't do.
I mean, I could just stand here.
You're not within 24 though, right?
No, I can just shoot the little guns at him.
Yeah.
But I can shoot the big gun here. Or at these guys. Get out my melee idiots. These guys are not, it's these guys that fight first, right?
Correct, yeah. Melee idiots.
Melee idiots. You're coming to me. I don't really need to, like, worry too much about that. And I've got bottom of turn, so...
Yes, you do.
Scorched Earth is a benefit to me. These guys just moved over here. They're hiding from you, but they're going to contain. It's just the hackathons now, and I don't think any of them can do anything interesting. With a pivot.
All right, Chad, here comes the Malganra. You ready?
What's the effective range of those fire dragons?
From the boat, so it goes 14, it can go 21, and they can get out 3. so 24 with movement, and then the melter range is 9, so 35 if I high roll you. And -2 for a pivot back here.
So 33.
Yeah.
So if I'm there,
Yeah.
you can't get me.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Cool. We'll do that then.
Sweet.
We'll go shoot you.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right. Start with. I'm double checking everything because I'm scared on stream.
Yeah.
That's the way to be. If you're ever unsure, double check.
Hopefully stream doesn't fucking say something about either of us.
All
I'm just doing my best.
We'd only say nice things about these two.
Doing my best.
I've played this list twice and this army 5 times total.
Yeah.
Um,
I play this army a lot. I play this list.
the high-las rifle from the Warriors into these guys.
Sure.
Hits on 3s.
I think it is Angron's sword, chat.
Not that it mattered at all.
Either that or if it's like
and then wound on 2s.
Oh, sorry. End of your movement. My fault. End of your movement. Oh, do you want to rapid ingress? End of the moves. Like to rapid.
You can wrap it on turn 1.
Oh shit, you're right. I can't.
Okay.
Damn it.
Back to what we were saying.
I think it's is it a Croxigor? I think it's a Croxigor. I recognize you Spirit Siphon from a Chronos. And then I think some of the bits are...
The rotary
like carrying
cannon
around?
on 4, 6 is sustained lethal. Still can't roll a 6 to save my life. I've rolled very few 6s this game so far.
Right. You have not rolled that many 6s at all, yeah. That's very
2s.
true.
3 AP1, 1 damage.
1 left.
3, 4. 4 bolters. Or rather, 2 bolters, 4 shots. 2 wounds, no AP.
You hit on 3s or 4s?
3s.
Stealth. So you got 1 hit. So one wound roll.
Yeah, one.
So he's gonna die, but yeah.
Great. That's my CP at the top of my next turn.
All right.
He's gonna shoot the back end of your fella.
Sure. This guy.
Yeah. The bolt cannons.
All right.
1 sustain.
Yep.
You do not have judgment tokens on that unit.
No.
Okay. So just 1 sustain.
Yep.
Threw a dice at you. Twin linked.
T9.
Yep. So 1 wound, AP1, 2 damage.
Nope. Fail 2 damage.
Yep.
It's got a smaller number left than he had before. It's got a.
And then the big gun
10 left.
hits twice.
Uh-oh.
Wounds twice.
All right.
AP3, I believe. Yes. Yep. AP3, D6 damage.
So 3. I'm nervous. Okay, I felt 1.
1.
Okay. All right.
Because that's how this game has gone for me. He's gonna shoot the bolt cannons and the 1 rocket launcher that can hit you over here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Bolt cannons. 2 AP1, 2 damage.
A couple guys in cover. Fail 1.
Alrighty. And then the missile launcher. 2
Poor wig lizards. Just getting blowed up over here.
on 2s. 1 AP3.
Oh, also the Howling Banshees are snakes, I guess? Didn't notice that before. That's sick.
And he can shoot me as well, right?
He can shoot you with the bolt cannons, yeah.
I think I will reactive move them.
Sure.
When you're done shooting, with that guy?
Yeah.
So I'll reactive move them. 6. Just get out of dodge. I don't want to get into a range of something else when I do this. Good.
Okay. Then he'll shoot everything here.
Yeah.
Bolt cannons. On force. 1 AP 1, 2 damage.
Why am I doing this? Jesus. 1 save's good.
And then 2 from the other gun.
Okay.
Both missed. Great.
Got them berserkers, baby.
Yep. Yeah, that's all I can do, I believe.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, they're gonna charge.
Sure.
7.
7's good.
I'm gonna move this for just a second.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. 16 attacks.
Okay, sounds good.
These berserks be angry, chance. I don't think that these little strikey scorpions are long for this world. You killed their screens and they took that personal.
On 3s.
Okay. Makes sense to me. He's all 2 damage.
This is all 3 damage.
Oh shit, alright. Nice!
On 2s.
Yes, sir.
For a plethora of reasons.
Many reasons, many reasons. 2, 4, 6, 7,
8. AP 2, 3 damage.
Alright, 5 ups. So I got 5 of those for the guys. Sergeant's last. He took a wound. Sergeant took a wound.
Yes.
He's dead. 4 guys from the squad are dead.
Okay.
5 guys from the squad are dead. On the leader, he takes 3 damage. He's got 1 left.
Okay.
And he's gonna fight back. Ah.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and kill you.
I love it.
2s and 3s. Okay, hell yeah. 1 AP 3.
Into these guys.
Into the little guys, yeah.
Damage.
Damage 3.
5 up Philippines.
Yep, sweet. Kills guy. All right. Yeah, no. We'll take it.
Yep.
Take what we can get.
I'll hit you with the truck.
Yeah, truck. He's got 1 move left.
I'll hit.
All right. Hell yeah.
1
Probably
wound.
the 2 wins. See if it matters. He fails.
Just 1.
Is your I failed to save. Is your strength 6?
Yeah.
Yes, he's dead.
I also have +1 to wound. I don't know why I looked.
Nice. All right, we tried. Cool.
This is mine. This is yours.
Thank you.
This is yours. I won't hoard it. I promise.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. End your turn. I will pick up the Hawks before I forget.
Yep.
Hawks, this guy.
Sounds good. I contain for 3. And discard sabotage for a CP.
Nice.
So that'll go up to 2. And then 3 on your turn.
Yeah, I got 3 on my turn. And you got 3 as well.
Yep.
Back up to my Tokies.
Fast turn.
Nice. Thanks, brother. All right, let's see what I get. So I got how do I do the primary?
You get 4 for primary because you hold your home.
5, right?
I don't know.
This,
Yeah, it should be 5 for each here.
I'd have to go into my app, and I don't feel like it.
Right. I get the 5. I see what he's doing there. So 5. So boomies, I get area, and I get secure. All right, that's chill.
Very nice draw. The land fortresses have begun to trundle. The great convoy has been assembled, and they are ready to move slowly up the middle of the battlefield and take the center objective and never give away.
Masterman.
Connor is very low on
Well, he can kill the berserker.
high OC units.
Is it just Hearthkin guys in that thing?
This is they're already out.
So he's going to have a tough time contesting those Hecatons once they're on the battle on the objectives, which is likely going to sort of start to
Because they killed. No, I gave him. He had
start
two
of the
from
game.
beginning.
Start of the game.
give Christian the ability to burn those objectives and score out of his points. Connor's come out of the gate and done a ton of damage. The question is whether or not he's going to be able to sustain that as he loses units and
Okay, sick, cool.
and his opponent begins to move forward.
I suppose.
Is it just the tank on this? The 5 guys aren't on it?
I don't think they're on it now.
Okay, sounds good. So I'll do this. Cut the angle. Guys jump out. Sick.
Here comes super cool Exodite Malganra. Thanks for the Twitch follow, by the way. Gonna be quiet on Twitch until this coming week, but I'll probably be live Monday or Tuesday.
Most of this shit. So that's my steepest angle right there. So 5 dudes there. I think I got easy on Overwatch over there. Because the broker guys are coming and fucking up.
Man, the Malganra Falcon combo seems incredible. Obviously, he burned his Aspect Shrine token already to kill the
ignoring Overwatch
Burnkin unit. Or at least he did on the initial roll. I don't know if he retained it after they had re-rolled that attack.
I will move block you, sort of.
If he keeps it here and can auto blink Sagittor for 2, there's a pretty reasonable chance that unit just vaporizes the Sagittor. It is wounding on 4s and 5s for Malgan, which is a little awkward, but they do get the re-rolls out of the
So I'll get secure
Falcon.
Area.
Plus, the Falcon's also shooting a Bright Lance at them too, so not an unreasonable opportunity for it
So
to
the Brokir Thunderkin guys, they like kill
get damage in as well.
Easy, right?
Oh yeah.
They'll just blow it up.
They will also kill any squad of men.
Any squad of men. All right. And they're all in strategic reserve. Right. Okay. So you can't come in my zone. So I'll just screen with him like out because you can't come in here. So I'll block you out there.
Yep, makes sense.
They can show up over here as well. That's true. That's a thing.
Turn that back on.
I don't love doing that. This kind of is what it is.
I do not know if this game is going well for me or not. I don't think so.
I don't know if it's going well. I mean, it's like first couple turns are always good for Eldar, but then it's like, do I still have stuff alive?
Yeah.
That'll be the thing, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely these really elite low model count armies, like the damage that each model represents is crazy.
Move and shoot.
But obviously for Eldar, they're not very resilient. Once they start dropping, the game state changes extremely quickly.
What?
I don't even do that. Eldar doesn't. Well, this attachment doesn't anyway.
That seems odd. I don't know why, but
yeah, I know, right? It's weird. But
whatever.
What are you gonna do? Is this dumb? No, his arm broke. Is this dumb? Is this dumb? 9 inches away, you're right there. 9 inches away, you're right there. Could give you both and see what you do. Just if you're coming over there, I know where you're at.
Lycus, I guess, is also pretty important in here too, because she could potentially
broke here, guys. You could shoot either Falcon.
Turn on a
this line
5-up criticals onto like a lethal or sustained hit on one of these big gun units, and help knock out
big shit
Pekaton. That's if she's not buffing her own unit, though. It's
real.
It's a little questionable.
No, I'm not. I need to be a little closer. Like, is there a line through here, like through back there? No.
What are you trying to look at?
So, the Falcon shooting him and not getting shot by the Thunderkin. By the big tank.
No, they move fast enough.
Yeah, and there's one that's a little tiny guy.
3, pivot. I can get my front to there.
You could do it if you wanted to. I need to shoot you off this objective, so it is what it is. So I think we just hold off on Asterman for now. Let those dudes live. Hopefully blow his tank up. Get back in my thing for a CP. In that case, the broke here. I think I'm gonna hold them. Probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold them back. So I'm getting a pretty good secondary thing. Hopefully I deny your primary. Hopefully. That's what we say about that. Still got some options to. Is that you help me out with this?
What? I'm just thinking.
Yeah. Because you can't come in here, right?
Well, your zone ends here.
Okay. So I probably do have to, if he is like this, kind of.
That takes me to there. Yeah, I think that probably gets it.
Okay. So
With
if
the
he's there,
character.
I'm good to go?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Sounds good. So there's that. I think that is. Oh, this layout's so crazy. This guy. So if I land in here,
Land fortresses are definitely the Timmy play for sure.
couldn't shoot me if I make it over here.
For Votann.
But the Sagittars.
Everybody likes them. Except when they
what's their
miss all their attacks and explode.
12-3d6. 12-3-3. 9-1d6.
All right, that's cool. It's only turn 2. And I can still threaten you with this thing all the way back here, so I think we just chill with it. And so you're not coming over there, I'm just gonna shoot you, get my secure, get my area, hopefully take you off the primary. Baharath and friends, I think I'll just stay in the sky, probably.
Now, is he supposed to be on this objective? Because he is not.
He's not.
You will have to come that way.
Is he not on it where he's at?
I don't think so.
You just let me know.
I think he's out.
Okay, so are we saying that, like, if he moves back on, then I won't be able to block them out?
Correct.
Okay. So if I put Baharath guys here, then I'd block them out?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that'll be the end of movement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense? Cool. Appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So boom, chilling. They advance and charge?
They just walk up and charge you.
And
2 land fortresses blow up and once are taking his entire army.
So
Classic explosion energy right there.
We'll do that. They can do stuff. Yeah, cool. We'll just do that. So I'm going to shoot you here and see if this works.
Sure.
You want an AOC? On AOC, the big squad.
I'm going to AOC the big squad.
So here's the tank first. Big gun, miss. Little guns, 1 hit. Strength 9?
Strength 10, T10.
So no wound, and then the shuriken, 1 lethal, AP 1. All right.
Ignores cover?
No.
Okay, we're good.
All right, so I'm gonna go for, I guess I could do, because I have an ignore AOC strat I could also do, as I'm thinking about it, because they ignore all modifier strat. And then I'd do that first.
Yes.
How many wounds is he?
9.
Wow.
I need to kill him, so I think.
Your ignore characteristic modifier strat affects everything and is usable in shooting or fight phase? Are you kidding me, dude?
Then I will not.
Okay. So we'll do 4 big guns.
Going from the Emperor's Children one, that's command phase only, that's wild. And only affects like attack rolls.
And then we reroll for the
insanity.
Thing, so 3 AP 2s, 3 damage.
Yeah, we saw that explosion at Battle to End Alzheimer's essentially end the game with the Silent King blowing up and just like killing D6 plus 3 to everything in the
Sergeant from that squad misses, but he gets
the center of the table just got vaporized.
And he wounds you, same deal.
Big explosions they're cool, I think, from our side of the table. I imagine they're much more fun to watch than they are to play.
And I still had him left, the big
guy. Does he explode?
Yeah.
All right, Melvin Ross doing his thing. Burning down a Sagittar. Damn, that unit is selling me, dude. It's so expensive, but holy crap, is it it's putting the work in right now. That's crazy good.
So 5 on area.
They get another judgment token.
Hell yeah.
Does that clear the objective too?
They're at 2.
Yeah, maybe. I like this use of a single Skyrunner, Warlock Skyrunner to body block out the
you get 2
land fortresses.
So cool. So a pass turn.
Pass turn?
And, yeah, so you get a 5.
Alrighty, I get a 5. Yep.
Although number modifiers is only
I get 3 extra CP, so I'm at 7.
not based on what I'm looking at, but I could be wrong.
You haven't given me that many. You haven't given me anything I could do with them.
Their sustained hit strat is only range. I think that's what we're thinking about, maybe.
Mark for death. Lycus the Rangers.
Yeah, it's definitely shooting or fight phase, but they can only buff their attacks.
You know what?
With shooting attacks.
Can get an extra CP.
Yeah.
Ignoring the fact I just got 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you? Okay. Wait, really? Why?
Because the 3 that I get don't count towards your turn total.
They're just like, woo!
Yeah.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah, the three are not counted. Otherwise, they would restrict themselves to 1.
All right.
Which is neat.
Army. I wish it aligned with the way I play Warhammer.
Yeah, that is extremely good. I agree.
I've been playing Hyper.
That's probably the best ignore modifier strat in the entire game. I think.
I like to cheat.
Yeah, bro.
There's no weird timing and no downsides. Crazy.
Yeah, this whole I play honest Warhammer. What's the point?
Doesn't seem fun.
Doesn't seem fun.
There. We'll go over here.
So Sagittor is down, but the land fortresses remain unmolested. That said, Azurman is still chilling in the back over there. Maugan Ra's ready to pop out again for another turn if nothing can deal with him, and I don't think he's in danger currently. Besides to these Hernkin Pioneers in the top left corner. But I don't think that the Falcon hasn't killed anything. That's the important thing to remember.
Yeah.
Old transport mechanics, chat. The Falcon has only dealt damage. It hasn't killed any models. And it's not on an objective. It's not in line of sight of the call. There's no way to get judgment tokens on it. It's just chilling. Maugan Ra's unit is absorbing all the judgment tokens. But the Votann hasn't really put together yet that the Falcon is carrying Maugan Ra's unit. They don't really understand how that works. Their little dwarf brains aren't well enough developed to figure out how transports work in Warhammer, which I think is fair because neither do I.
Judgment token?
Yeah. Okay. So the way that works, he gives 1 on my command phase.
So Maugan's just going to be able to keep doing this, essentially. So like there's very little bonus damage being assigned to that Falcon.
He's dead. That guy is fucked.
Well, you said an auto exposure? Yeah. Vengeance of the Pharaon, right?
Get 1 more on that guy.
Okay. Crazy.
Seems reasonable. He's still dead, but...
Yeah.
Could auto explode any vehicle? Crazy. Good stuff. Everyone trucks for 55 points, yeah.
I kicked that light every time I've walked over here. 12 to here.
Can you shoot me?
Yeah.
Necrons also, they tended to have big explosions in 9th edition.
Is it worth anything?
It's because of all the Catan Shard stuff. All the
Only
etheric energies being contained in Catan Shards.
Huh?
Are you anti-chair?
Huh. Never thought about that. Nah. I just am pro squat.
I support you. I was just asking. With the pivot, he can get to there.
Sure. Makes sense.
I don't think he can see the Banshees.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I measured it when I moved in there.
Yep. I'll go there. Double stack the Land Raiders,
It's good. Seemed good.
This Warlock Skyrunner also has wings on his jet bike too. He's a little skeet guy with wings.
The Falcon?
Yeah. I actually love this list. I'm gonna build this list.
Great, super great.
There's a set of OPR Lizardmen.
Let's do
3D
some work
print files that are Lizardmen with guns. I want them now. Can I just build this Eldar list out of that, please?
Oh, I still have these guys.
turn 2. Bottom 2.
How big is a falcon?
You can have it. This is a falcon.
So it's just gonna arrive right here.
It could do that, yeah.
And
it's not gonna. They're not gonna kill a tank though. Like he's not gonna kill a land for it.
yeah, he'll kill these guys.
He will, yeah.
Okay.
That's Azerman's Falcon. We're sort
I'll
of
make you
working
think
out.
about
I
it.
think.
All right.
Killing the Hearthkin is probably not that effective though. I don't think that's really worth an entire Azerman unit.
I'm not even trying to.
Those guys aren't even holding the objective. They've obsected already, and there's a
I play
Sagittor there.
Hyper-Crypt. I know how much of a waste of time it is.
Right.
All right, let's do
Aren't they
some.
Necron proxies? No, I think they're actually Space Marines.
Yeah. And I'll deal with the Thunderkin another day.
They don't have like a
Let's
perfect
start with
analog, but I think they're supposed to be Space
Hecaton
Marines. There's
into
like a lot of
your-
Space Marine energy going on.
Falcon, Wave Serpent thing. Whatever it is.
Let's do it. It's falcon.
It does not have judgment tokens on it.
No.
But you can make them in anything. What is an Eldar Aspect Warrior if not just a man with a gun?
The Reapers have them, but not this boat.
Yeah.
In that case, toughness.
Toughness is 9.
It's 3 chunks,
All of my
chat.
little guns together. They're
It's
all
the old triple chunk.
Sounds great.
12 shots on 4s, 6s sustained.
Perfect.
Do I want? No. Okay. I'll get 1 back.
Yeah.
And then these are on 5s.
Yeah.
1. AP 1, 2 damage.
Cover. Nope.
And then the big gun. Ah! Hits.
All right.
Strength 18, wounds.
2s, yeah.
AP 4.
So 6s. Nope.
D6 plus 6. How many wounds does it have?
Yeah, he's dead. Does he
Okay.
blow up? Nope. Guys inside.
Help me out here. Or
we're good.
don't.
We love it. We're alive. We live to fight another day.
Love it.
Oh, we did get a kill on that. Oh. From
Not gonna get biked.
the
That's
top
best.
left? I guess so. Must have had a Lennon. Knocked it
Bikes
with
are
the
definitely bad
rail
for you.
cannon.
Don't like them bikes, bro.
There's the whiffage, dude. That's we've assuaged to the fears of whiffing and peeled a Falcon. So no more wound rerolls on the Dark Reapers. That's a big deal. They're gonna have a tough time punching into T12 now.
1 for blast.
I'm missing one of them. Sorry.
What?
I'm
Yikes.
missing one of them. And put her down.
Okay. So 4 attacks
Yes, sir.
on 5s. Cool.
Sick.
That was fun. I'm gonna shoot both hecatons into this one man.
Thank you, sweet prince.
Yep.
Thank you for your points. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you.
He got you some points. That was his
Let me
goal,
just
right?
save you about 10 minutes here. Pull that guy.
That's all the shooting I can do, I believe.
That's all she wrote?
We'll charge in here.
Yeah.
Here come the Chthonian Berserks.
Kill my other.
About to meet Bahareth.
Oh, I'm going to.
You meanie, you jerk. Why would you do this?
Such an asshole I am.
What a horrible thing to do.
This is the only unit of Chthonians in the army, by the way, chat. So once these guys get knocked out, the melee threat from this Votann army is very
Yeah, he's dead
limited.
too.
13. Yeah.
Dead as well.
Sounds good.
Well, sorry, here's a 4-up info. It could just get weird. Just roll it for me, just for my...
Sure.
The 2 land forts, I'm like, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, this guy's no judgment tokens. They're rolling a bunch of 4s to hit. They could just whiff.
On 3s.
Let's go, you little...
Oh, it might be a praising glared, actually.
4.
2s.
Yeah. He's fucking gonna die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. AP2.
We are just outside Richmond, Virginia.
He lives.
Well, no way, dude. Oh my god. He made 7 consecutive 4-ups. The 4-ups today have been insane. We also saw a similar level of rolling in our previous round.
Cool. That was hilarious. 4-up
in round 1, excuse me. Drukhari were just like passing insane numbers.
All right. Well, great.
Crazy stuff.
Ridiculous.
That's wild. That's why you roll it out, chat. The 1 in a million can happen.
I think I pitch mark.
So I'll get another CP.
Another CP.
Yeah, so Thunderkin are in reserves. They did lose a bunch on turn 1. They lost to 9 Pioneers and all their Jaegers. And last round they did lose a Sagitaur as well. So their board is being thinned out. But yeah, there's still a big Chthonian Berserk.
It was on 5 a second ago. This might be the primary. I just want to make sure I'm not fucking it up.
I think Chthonian Berserks go into Valhalla when they die. Yeah, but it's Valhalla, but it's like spelled weird.
Yeah, it was a 29 before. Okay.
It's Valhalla, but it's spelled in a legally distinct manner that's copyrightable.
So that I don't forget again, the bikes are going to come up.
Yeah, the bikes are coming up. Sounds good.
We're just going to remember that Baharrat's got 2.
Yeah.
Because it's really annoying with the uppy downy.
Yeah. I wish you got rid of it every time, but that would be silly.
You can kill Angron, and when he comes back, he still has him.
He's judged forever.
Judged forever.
He's judged for perpetuity of being like a judgy fucker. All right. I'm gonna see if I can fit here. See what this shit looks like. Man. So I can do a little situation.
I try not to sing on streams because I know it'll demonetize real quick. But how am I supposed to not?
It's a classic, dude. It's a classic, brother.
Valzala.
Let me think here. This land fort.
It's like Votann.
Makes everything complicated.
Yeah, he's chilling. I like him. 5.5 to there, and then I get another 9. So if I star engines, I should be solid. Man, it's gonna have to happen at some point. Might as well be now. So we're gonna star engines this guy. An extra 1. That was mid though.
Love it. Big fan.
Like I said, 5.5.
Sure.
I'll mark some stuff. So that's 5.5. So he's got 10.5 left.
Okay.
And a pivot, he's got 8.5 with the pivot. And then them dudes get out 3 inches. And are they within 12 of this? No, I needed to roll, not a 1. All right. No, it's +2. It's D6 +1, so I get 2 more inches. So I get, I'll just measure the extra inch from where he is right now.
So this is Fire Dragons popping out here.
Which I am.
With additional range from Fuegan, so we're gonna be able to pop out into.
I rolled it as if I only got 1 extra inch of movement, but I actually got 2.
Why do you need to be within 13?
What?
Why do you need to be within 13?
I'm accounting for the extra inch of movement in the range of the guys getting out, because I didn't want to move them.
Because they melt to 9.
Yeah. Because they have Fuegan with them.
Understood. Yep.
Yeah, I shouldn't want to do it. I thought that was the best way to do it.
No worries.
So
I was just trying to figure out what 9 meant.
You were just like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Do you want to Overwatch the boat?
I think I have to.
Sure.
Overwatch the vehicle. Yeah, because the unit jumping out will, if Overwatch is available, the Fire Dragons will say no.
Yeah, I'm not keeping track of your seat.
I wouldn't.
It's irrelevant to me. It matters not.
So I can roll all the little guns at the same time?
Yes, sir.
So these are going to be on 6s, sustain 1?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Fire Dragons are definitely a danger here for sure.
No way
I guess that is the answer to the land fortresses here. If Connor can kill one Skyborn Sanctuary back into the Wave Serpent, lose the Wave Serpent next turn, and then disembark out of range and run back in and kill a second one, then he's in a really strong spot. And I think that's enough attritional lead that he's probably going to take. He's probably going to roll out the game. But if he's not able to do that, things could go awkward. Yeah, imagine if we killed the Wave Serpent there, just like drop the unit out, battle shocks them, put them in the middle, and they game was just like over. They'd still shoot, but that would be unfortunate for them.
Because they have melt at 12.
Sure.
Hilarious.
Whatever. This irritates me. Can I say that?
Yeah, you can say that. You can say it for sure. I think just because
these are this is the first time in history we've seen literal fire dragons on the battlefield. I think too, because they're lizards. Chat, that's the joke.
Because of my reality of my life.
Understood.
So one guy's not melting. The other guys are melting.
They definitely don't look like they're toughness. They should be toughness 3.
If you already Overwatch, don't have to do the thing.
But it's crazy how well they like the lizard men fit the theme for this army. It kind of just makes sense to me.
Just checkmate.
If you would like them,
yeah, the Stoneforge teams definitely don't feel quite as impressive.
You can do that.
Sure.
Oh, thanks, brother. Hey, you're a fucking scholar and a king.
Every once in a while.
I love this guy, dude. I've had really good games all weekend, which has been sick.
So far, it's been a good weekend. So far, it's been a good weekend.
It's been great. I got no complaints. On stream. Cool opponent.
And as always happens when I play on stream, I either get absolutely dumpstered,
Or you absolutely dumpster.
or I dumpster.
Hell yeah. Do I want to? Yeah, I don't want to push. I don't want to get shot. So I'm just pushing the Thunder dudes back further that way. James R and they fight first?
Nope.
So James R and their friends are gonna. What? Why? Is it just auto or is it 4-up?
It's 4-up.
I don't like any of that, but fine. Sounds good to me, Christian. All right. Well, we'll just take it.
Yeah.
Take it to the
Yeah, there's a couple factions that definitely need some help. Tau and Adeptus Sororitas like come to mind
fast as shit.
as just like armies that have just kind of been
As we say, fast as fuck, boy.
left by the wayside,
Like 2 and it won't be as bad.
kind of forgotten about, which is unfortunate because Tau are really cool. They just don't feel like they jive particularly well with the 10th edition. Like, we're not going to let anybody do any murders on anyone else.
What are you doing?
I know.
Design ethos.
What?
The faction whose only benefit is shooting really hard. It turns out when they're shooting isn't very good. Doesn't do very much.
What are you doing? So contain with.
What the fuck is that from?
What? Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm sorry. The Wave Serpent? Yeah. And then Lycus.
Yes.
Lycus has it.
Great,
yeah.
awesome.
So that's chill. So what's the OC on this dude?
3.
So hopefully my plan works. Is this empty?
Yes,
They're both empty.
they're all empty.
All right.
And by all, I mean the 2 and the dead one.
Right.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Hey.
And on this one we have these 5 gentlemen on this objective.
Yes.
Sounds chill.
And it's sticky.
And it's sticky. Oh, it's sticky. Well, could you make it? Don't you have to make it until your next turn? It's not. It's.
End of my turn.
Can you check that for me? Just double check it. Because it'll matter for what I do.
It should be end of command phase.
You have to hold it for a whole turn.
I think they changed it to the end of any phase.
Okay.
No, it's the opposite. It breaks at the end of the phase, but you do have to hold it at the end of your command phase.
So we're gonna shoot there. We're gonna drop Asaman.
2 very different kinds of people like Tau. Yeah, that's the problem with Tau. We've talked about this before, and I'll say it again. Tau, they made such a cool and cohesive aesthetic with Tau. I think more so than any other army in 40k. Tau, more than anything else in the entire game, look like they belong together as an army because they all use exactly the same design aesthetic, the same shape language, the same equipment, and then they just added a bunch of random other models inside that don't fit whatsoever. And clearly, people want to play the models that look like they fit together. So people don't play the other stuff as much.
They're gonna happen.
It was like a flawed concept from the start. Just get rid of the auxiliary stuff. I don't know. You can't do that at this point.
Hawker.
But like build the army around Tau and the Tau units themselves, the Firecast stuff, and then make auxiliaries like a
9 from me.
sub faction. I don't know. But that will never happen in a million years. But
doing fucky shit.
it's probably the problem that they're experiencing.
So they can do containment.
Okay.
Which they can do, yay. All right.
Well, they got to be within 9 of this one, but yes.
Yeah. And I'll just... oh, yeah, 9 of this one. That's easier to do, isn't it? Yep. You're smarter than me, man. So that's that. They're just hiding this angle. And, can you do funny grenades and also do containment? They have like a funny grenade. No one knows.
That would depend on their...
I wonder if Trevi knows a lot of stuff. Trevi can help me.
Debatable.
Can the Hawks throw their grenade and contain? The Hawk grenade pack? Yeah? All right. Hell yeah, dude. They're going to do that.
Sure, fine.
And then I'm going to bring the other thing down. And you could come back here, though. Ah! Skewy! So 9. I will not be that thing. So they're gonna, rigs are gonna run. So if I'm here, that'll stop the broke here, right? They're pretty big. They're like, it's a bunch of fucking guys.
It's 640s plus 532s.
It's a shit ton of guys.
The only thing that using your own grenade pack ability
We'll do that stuff.
restricts is using a regular grenade strat, so you're still eligible to shoot and do everything else.
They're gonna be dead as dirt next turn. Alas, whatever.
That is a really strong grenade ability, by the way. Are you talking about that?
Our lives. Falcon.
Every time they set up on the battlefield, they get to hit you with a grenade. Potentially a super grenade if you have extra models.
So they're within 18 of everybody in that squad. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think what they needed to do with Tau, with like Tau auxiliary stuff, is
okay.
Is make it so that all of the auxiliary were more like Vespid, where instead of being just like an entirely different, like a whole different thing, it was like a different looking guy, but had Tau equipment. Right?
So we'll do the 4 guys.
And maybe in the future we'll see that. Like Fruit should have, like Firecast Carapace armor and the shoulder pads and stuff.
Gross.
They shouldn't just be a naked guy with a silly rifle. That's a real problem.
So I do 4. AP4, no cover, no nothing.
But that's neither here nor there. We're not watching Tau today, chat. We're watching cool Lizard
Again.
Does he blow up?
Does he blow up?
So here's the Skyborn Sanctuary on the Fire Dragons.
It's not
They were able to knock
that guy.
the land forts.
Is it D6 or is it fucking? Oh, that sucks ass. I'm sorry.
Explodey. I think it's just the other.
So we'll do these guys, the Dark Reapers, ignore cover AP2 guys are gonna shoot here. Do you want to do AOC?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the 4 guys. 3 hit.
Yeah, especially the new Vespid. The new Vespid, I think, fit the look really well because they have all the Tau guns.
And Sergeant.
You can just hand me the unit.
I got you. 1 AP2. D6 for 3.
Man, this Aspect House list is so lethal, dude.
And then Morgan Rock.
This Wave Serpent probably dies. Obviously, it has its -1 to wound Serpent Shield, so it might survive if Connor gets a little lucky.
There you go.
But then again, like nothing is in a particularly strong spot to engage the Fire Dragons, and they're just going to be able to shoot into the center again next turn.
So we'll just try to blap them. So we'll do Falcon will put everything into here.
This list is cool, dude.
Who is this guy?
Wow, who you mean?
His character.
So he's with them.
Oh, he's with them.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to. Sure. Yeah.
That's the call.
So everything.
We are still waiting on the Broke Here Thunderkin squad. They haven't arrived yet.
First, I hit. I wound AP3.
5 up invuln.
Bang, bang, bang. And then the pulse lasers, I'll miss. And the shuriken. 3 AP once.
All on the invulns? No, I'm sorry. Do they ignore cover?
No.
Then force. Okay.
So Asterman, he's gonna pop his funny thing. So let's go. Asterman's funny.
Burning Asterman's once per game dev on this attack?
This to a 6. So you got 3.
Probably necessary to kill the character.
Alright, so these are on 4s.
Yes. So I killed 2.
Okay.
Because of the flip.
Sounds good.
And then.
And the rest of the unit?
Yeah.
Before I walk over there?
6. Rest of the units. No sustain, unfortunately. Sad. Roll 1s. And then I need 5s. Your toughness 5, right?
Yes. Teeth. On the
T5.
Dudes, yes.
So 3, 6, 7 AP ones. But you get cover and stuff.
7. How many you killed?
I killed 2.
2. So I got 3 guys with 4 ups. These are all 1 damage?
All 1 damage.
So the first 4 on 4s. Save 2. The next 2.
Are they 1 wound each?
The sergeant has 2. So 1 guy left, or 1 wound left, which he will die.
Okay,
I got feel no pains on all that.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So 1, 2,
So starting from the
3,
very first
4.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, 6 up feel no pains. So the sergeant will live on 1 wound.
Okay, sounds good.
Ew. Oh, but they didn't have fire support. That's the problem.
No, the guy with the sword is the
My
sergeant.
bad.
Because we're containing.
You're good.
Yeah.
Just, he's there with a wound.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I think he was in
Yeah.
front.
Okay.
So whatever,
Then he's here
however
with
you want to allocate.
We'll do that. Whichever guy was here with a wound.
Yeah, sounds good. No, yours.
Would you like these models?
Right. So. All right. Unfortunate, but whatever. I guess you get battle shock. So okay. You got something?
You said I got a battle shock.
What's at the? No. Sorry. I guess you could battle shock for primary. That's what I was thinking. Funny grenades from the Hawks into them. So I do 4 mortal wounds.
5 up Philippines?
Yes, sir. So kills.
1 guy dead?
Yeah, dead. And then Jane Zar.
Actually, we'll go down to 1 on the big base.
Sure. And then Jane Zar's got her funny gun. Real ones to hit. Strength 6. Oof. 1 AP 2.
Goes right through damage?
Damage 1.
5 up Philippine. We're good?
Nice. And then the 4 pistols.
4 pistols or 5?
5 pistols, sorry. I don't know why I said 4. So nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, I got the land for it. That was cool. So you got 3 guys left in the funny base.
I have 3 guys in the funny base.
They're gonna get back in.
Just because they do?
Just because they do. Yeah, he moves 6. He makes a normal move of 6 in the shooting phase, and he can get back in the boat. I guess I could charge. I might as well. If I roll, basically I roll a 9. But he's not touching the point. He
Correct.
is. So if I roll it, I could maybe kill him. I don't have enough specific for tank shock though. I am scoring. I got 1 for overforce so far. Hopefully I killed him. That should be 5. So I'll move into my charge phase because that's what's happening anyway.
Yep.
So the Banshees, okay.
You just want to come around?
Yeah, I think they're gonna do. You mind if I move this?
No, go for it.
They're gonna go.
That's just a token anyway.
Funny base. They're gonna go. basically like that stuff. Just want to be, you know, we're Aeldari, we want to hide, basically. Base, base, base. And base, base, base. Now it's that. Yeah.
Yes, there's one left. The sergeant had 2 wounds.
Why?
The Thane, because he does.
Does he?
Pretty sure.
He's got, yeah.
I could be wrong. Nope, I'm wrong.
Oh, great. Yay!
Yep, hand me the medic.
We did it. The plan works. Cool. But now I'm just fully prepared for you to kill these banshees in final death, and I'll be sad. Cool. So I'll do the banshees. They're gonna fight.
No, with the way this game is going, I'll get no fight on this.
Right. 4. So the one guy's got 2 wounds left, huh?
One guy has 1 wound left.
Right. That's what I meant. Yeah. 4.
Yes, 2 down.
So here's the little banshee.
I'm also not entirely sure
Not the
what mattered.
Okay. So they went on 3s.
I don't know if Azrain did devastating there. If he did, then those would have applied at the
2
end.
damage each. So 4 with 2 damage each.
So they would have applied to whichever model was left.
On the big
Should have dealt an extra damage.
rise.
The next guy can.
But yeah, I don't see anywhere that the
The rest of them have 2.
unless I'm wrong somewhere.
He's dead.
They have 2 wounds each.
I don't see anywhere that you can gain an additional wound on the Hearthskin Warriors. I believe that was 9th edition.
Sarge.
Their crest gave them an extra wound, but I don't see it in 10th
Do I want to?
on their data sheets.
How many are left?
Now their crest just either gives them a 4+ invulnerable save.
Yes.
No, it just gives them a 4+ invulnerable save. That's
AP3.
just what it does.
Hell yeah.
He lives. No damage.
4, 8. Janzar, don't do it in a bad way, Janzar. Okay, and then freeze, reroll. Because she is. Oh no, you're not a character, so no rerolls.
Okay.
Boo 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 boo. I'm gonna have you take the first 4, and I might flip one after that.
Sure. Damage?
2 damage each.
It is interesting in an Eldar matchup where you're fighting against a bunch of people whose
my
unit
fucking
champions
guy rolled
actually
shit.
do have 2 wounds. It is very different.
On force.
Yeah, I know the mole launcher guy, but that's very obvious,
we'll
right? 'Cause it's like actually 2 guys on a
3, 4
base.
from the big base. Plus
There's a
3
little
from
robot
this guy.
with him.
You count.
But I think that they are thinking of 9th edition mechanics.
So hitting on 3s. All of them.
And do you just roll them for the squad and then pick against a fight, or do you have to roll per model?
I roll per model. They're all the same.
Oh, they're all exact same profile. Okay, sweet, cool.
Yeah, the difference there for the berserks is that if the mole launcher guy gets to swing, he is stronger.
Let's go just on a 4-up. Keep the thing in. So take 1 out.
Sure.
Cool.
All right. Strength 9.
You get 2s. All right. 3, 4, 5. 4 pinball because I'm a banshee person. I'll lose a banshee person.
Sounds good.
And cool. I'll use. Let me see what the consolidate stuff is.
You could move these 4.
Because I might just pop a 6-inch just to get him where I want him.
Well, you still have to move closer to the center of the objective.
Yeah, I know. But 3 inches.
Oh,
is,
yeah.
So 3 inches is like this. I don't think the 6-inch matters. Or I don't know if I fuck it up like that either. Sorry.
No worries.
They're just like barrel of monkeys status. Yeah, they can't really go much further anyway, so they're just pushing. Cool. Oh, and do you mind if I adjust his position? No, it's too late. Okay.
Go for it. Go for it.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking I could do a little funny move block right there. If that's cool.
Yeah.
That's it. So I got 3 on contain. Go away, please. So 3 on contain,
yep.
And I got a 5 on force, and cool. And I pass turn, bottom of 3.
I'll get a CP. I get 5 primary.
Yes, sir.
Did I get my primary?
Can confirm, chat. The 9th edition Hearthkin Warrior datasheet had 2 wounds on the Thane. That's exactly what we were thinking of.
Area denial, you got that, and no prisoners. Okay, sweet.
We'll see what happens.
All right. That makes sense.
You've got everything out.
Yeah. No more. Baroth can go back up. He's a funny guy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna turn my mic off in the bathroom.
Doesn't he gets +1 attack and shooting too? Oh, wait, does he really? It's just all of his weapons?
It's the only thing you can see.
Yeah, attacks characteristics. Wait, that's wild. What? So a mole launcher is at base D6 +1? That's crazy. I had no idea. With the amount of times that I've been missed by mole launchers or had my units barely failed, like barely alive, that has changed the outcome of some of my games.
They are annoying.
That's a good call out, chat. That's insane. I did not realize that. Well, I know what I didn't realize is that it increases your ranged attack. It would make sense if it increased your melee attack, but it definitely just says the attacks of your weapons, or it just says your attacks characteristics. And it even uses characteristics. Characteristics plural.
The call gave him a judgment token in the command phase.
Nice.
And that is still the only objective you control that matters.
Yeah.
He's gonna come around here.
No, it is D6 +1, chat. That's what we're talking about.
I don't think it matters very much.
It doesn't say it improves your melee attacks characteristic, and it says it improves your attacks characteristics.
These guys basically.
Yep, that makes sense.
Come in there.
That dude.
Yeah, that's really neat. I didn't realize that. The only reason it's so neat is that attack is so relevant, because hitting and hitting with that weapon is like so crucial.
For sure, for sure.
I presume
they can flip the whole game on its head if you hit it with that gun.
It's close, pretty close. It's actually just pretty much gonna go back like a little bit.
Yeah. Can I see that real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So here come the big scary Brokir Thunderkin. So they have a choice, I guess, between just vaporizing this poor defenseless Falcon or just killing all of the.
He can shoot either squad.
Sure.
Killing all of the Dark Reapers, which I imagine is what we're about to do.
They're gonna have to go that way.
Makes sense.
We could see a cute Overwatch here, but I don't know if it's going to do enough. Those 3 damage Reaper launchers are really good into Brokir Thunderkin, but we do have a couple of silly little ecogs to eat those hits on.
All right. Let's do some funny business. Or at least see what happens, right? They don't have conversion ranges. All right. Let's do some shooting.
All right.
We're gonna start with those guys.
Yeah,
They're gonna spend a CP for sustain. Make sure this does what I think it does. Yes. So they'll get sustained 2 into both units.
Yeah. My girlfriend is loving this right now. She's watching the stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Love you, babe.
He's whooping me.
Well, for now.
I don't think I can change that at this point.
Dude, anything's possible. I never assume that I'm going to win a game until the game's over.
That's a fair point. Yeah, so we'll start there. We're going to into that squad.
How many guys is it?
3 each, both ways.
Three, cool.
And the
How many shots they get?
D6 blast.
Nice.
The character is going to shoot the one over there.
Sure.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, so
13.
13.
Sweet.
3, 7.
That makes sense.
11, 13.
Yep.
On 3s.
I'm scared. Butt is puckered.
You got nothing to pucker for, my friend. And then 2 sustained 2s.
Nice.
And then this is strength 5.
3s.
3s plus 1 to 2s for the second judgment token.
Makes sense. Pretty good.
That many AP2, 2 damage. 3, 6, 9, 10.
AP2, do I get cover?
Yes.
So I get cover, I think it's just from one guy. So take him first. AP2, AP1, he's dead, nice. And then the other guy's 4, 5 ups. Okay.
Well, fuck.
So there's 3 dead. Is there 2 damage, you said?
Yes.
Thinking to you, I like the 3 damage one better, so I'll take it on my sergeant here. He's dead. So I got the guy and Ra left. That was insanely good for me. Nice.
All right. 3d6 into the tank. 11, 12.
All right.
6.
Sustain 2 is a hell of a drug, my friend.
I wish I was rolling a couple more 6s.
Right.
3, 6s sustained twice.
There you go.
There
There's some 6s for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 extra.
8. Nice.
6, 8.
All right.
And these are anti-vehicle 2+.
The Brokey, oh my God, they are. That's
It's really
Oh my god.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, AP2, 2 damage.
We'll be fine, chat.
No.
He only has to make like 8 of 14.
part of my fin all the way.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can.
Sure.
I'm not trying to be funky.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you can't see the front part of my fin.
Sounds good.
And my model's actually the right size, which is good. 14. 4, 8, 12. Let's just watch it not matter. What's the damage?
2 each.
So I fail 5. So I have 2 left.
Okay. 3 shots from
Ooh,
the character.
lives. Spicy meatball.
1 sustained 2. 2 more AP1, 3 damage.
So 3 ups. Come on. We're good.
Okay.
Better to be lucky than good in that scenario. That was solid. Nice.
Yeah, that's the best thing that could have happened for you.
Yes, I agree.
I
That
killed
was-
nothing.
That was insane. That was insane. Yeah. It's because they're lizards.
I guess.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, the hawks are gonna go up.
Everything here.
Yep.
3 shots from the bolt cannons.
Yep.
Nothing. 2 shots from the big gun. 2 hits. 1 wound, AP3.
This guy's a fucking hero, dude.
Okay.
Nice. That's solid.
This is the same Warlock Skyrunner on the left-hand side that survived an entire Chthonian Berserk unit.
4s, I'm outside of 12.
That's wild.
No, you're within 12.
I was not supposed to be.
Oh yeah, you can back up. If you want to be, whatever you want.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, you're good. You want to back up?
Yes.
You just want to be outside of 12?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because then I sustain on 4s instead of 6s.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're good. No worries. It's your turn, you know?
He scores area denial wherever he is.
Yeah.
So 1, 2,
Like,
3.
he took 5 fucking wounds. That's crazy. That explosion's is dumb.
It was insane. Strength 12.
Hell yeah, brother.
Or strength 10, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir, brother.
Still 2s.
It's 3s because of your strength's higher than toughness, -1 to wound for the Wave Serpent rule.
Oh, and +1, but still 3s.
+1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's +1 to wound as well?
Yes.
So it's just 2s, you're right. Cool. So 2 5-ups.
2 5-ups. 4 damage each.
Fail 1. He's on full, so he's down to 13 -4, which is 9.
The little guns?
Little guns. This was that guy or that guy?
This is this guy. That sustains. 5s to 4s.
Alrighty.
4 AP1, 2 damage, ignores cover.
Okay, so 4-ups, 2 damage each.
Yep.
So take 4, got 5 left.
All right. The Sagittar in the back.
Does the Wave Serpent live? No way. That Serpent Shield, man.
Okay.
It's a hell of a drug.
Twin linked.
Actually, do all the vehicles live? We just whiff this turn?
And then the big gun on top.
There's a tank shock in this Falcon's future, I imagine.
Strength 12 would be 2 wounds.
Yeah.
No, he's -1 to wound still.
Yeah, he's always -1 to wound.
Okay, just 1 wound.
But isn't he +1 to wound because of the thing?
Yes.
So
But strength 12 would still only be 3s.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's good.
Okay. Cool, I killed nothing this turn.
Yeah, that was epic.
I'll tank shock.
Yeah. Come on, you little fucking guy. Not like this. He's fucking alive. Love this guy. All right. So if I may.
I'm not. I'd respect you too much to roll my wheels.
I won't roll his thing either.
Yeah.
Cool. His thing also sucks.
Glad we did it.
This guy's good.
So he takes 1. How many's he got left?
Yeah, he's got 2 left.
Sure.
All right. So you got, yeah, that was crazy. Fuck. You got 5 on area.
I got area denial for 5.
And then you're gonna keep no priz?
Sure.
All right. So pass turn. Pour moi. Do you want to see your mission? Can you do it? Hold 3 at the end, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I should have looked away. Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah. All right, cool. So this is
Secret mission locked in. Hot damn, dude.
I got my own thing.
It is nowhere.
We're getting the
close to right.
spice today from Richmond Open.
Yeah. So I got 10 on primary.
We got Fulgrim play in round 1. Now we're getting secret missions. Are you kidding me?
Sorry, I said they were getting picked up. So boom and boom. Wakavo assets. Yay. Yeah, I mean, behind seems good. Can I just...
That was a big whiff of a turn there, chat.
Just be funny back here. All right.
Not only does Connor have to redeploy the Fire Dragons defensively, so they're farther away, or he did not have to do that because the Wave Serpent isn't dead, so they can just strip Overwatch, jump out of the Wave Serpent, and bum rush the second Hekaton Land Fortress. The Falcon in the corner didn't even die, so that's going to be able to bail Azerman's unit and gain wound rerolls again.
I have a whole Hekaton I forgot to shoot.
Just kidding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Do you mind if I do that real quick?
No, I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 You got it.
For 2, if it wasn't full, I wouldn't do it, but it's got 2 wounds.
It's got 2 wounds. I mean, you do it either way.
I think, just kidding. Might be a dead falcon, actually.
I can once again roll all the little guns together.
Sure.
I spoke too soon, chat. Miracle Matt's in chat. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. How is the
6 is
how is the time over in the War Games live stream?
this is on 5s, AP1, 2 damage.
Hope everything's going smooth over there at Battle for Salvation.
Step.
Okay, good.
Go boom. No. Guys inside. Are good.
Cool.
Woo.
That was almost a nightmare.
Yeah, it's been bad, but we're good. We figured it out. Does it blow up? It does. I'm out within 6 of you. I am. You take 2 wounds.
Okay.
Damn, Masterman ain't got his sword left, bro. Fuck. Where's this? This is your zone over here, so that's good. I like it. I like it a lot. And you did secret mission, so no more primary. Other than that,
I'll score primary this turn, but not my next turn.
isn't it? You do it on the. You don't score it on 4, right?
I have no. I should not secret mission. This is scorched earth.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't want to? You're good.
That is dumb.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that's fair. You're gonna burn an objective.
Is there a way to undo it?
So you're not secret
I
mission.
don't think it matters.
Do that. This thing is gone.
That's a fair call.
It's not.
Scorched Earth is basically a secret mission that you get in addition to your primary instead of it, so we might as well play it out. And it does look like Connor's in dominating lead here, but we should remember that as long as Christian can hold on to his high OC units at the end of the game, he's actually in for 15 to 20 points on bottom 5, which is huge. If we look at Connor's score,
today, man.
he's only got 20 points. If Christian comes in, scores another 5 on primary, and then 15 more, which is pretty reasonable, he's looking at
It's not the way I played this game.
10 over
win or lose.
what Christian's what Connor's going to be scoring, 5 to 10 over what he's scoring. So
I'd like to kill.
that's the way that this gap closes.
Do it for free.
And one of the reasons that Scorched Earth is like such a crazy mission.
Try to blow them off that. Just do my funny CP again. Don't want to be within 6 of you, because if you blow up, then I'll be a little depressed guy. I think I just shoot you off it. Probably just get back in the thing again. All right, so they're gonna get no Overwatch.
So the Wave Serpent has fire dragons in it. I don't believe the other transports have
You
anything.
guys have pretty good Overwatch, huh?
5s.
We have Overwatch on 5s. Okay, nice. That's chill.
A gazillion times.
Yeah. That's a problem for sure. How many wounds are they?
3 each.
Oof, all right.
They don't have Terminator saves, but they've got Terminator everything else.
Right. What's their save?
3 up.
How far do they move?
Five. T6, 3 up save. Move 5.
All right. So we'll go with how many are left? I'm gonna move this unit.
Yeah.
They're gonna token, move extra.
Are they what was their token?
Extra movement.
Okay.
So you could Overwatch them if you wanted.
I will.
All right, go for it.
Could I have Overwatched with Thunderkin?
No, I was over here.
All right.
Do it with the land for it?
What?
You can do it with the land for it?
Yeah.
All right.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Little guns.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3 sustains. For 6. And then this will be on 2s. 4 AP1, 2 damage.
Is that it?
And then I have the big fucking cannon.
Okay, so 4 AP1. So on guys. So lose 2. Good
Big
violence
cannon.
with this game.
Doesn't hit.
Nice. 2 guys. All right, chill. Sounds chill. So I guess we can do Lycus now. We can just back these guys up. We can just say fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Did you draw Assassinate yet?
No.
I'd like them to not be alive. I mean, you got a lot of places you can assassinate. 6. Could token that for another 2. Yeah, I think I want to remove people from your life. And these are the characters or something? This like little pack of people as a character. So that's a 5-inch charge. I'll token it to make it a less of a charge. Recover assets. Probably just do it with the Banshees, I think. Yeah. They'll probably.
We're gonna get the Mao guitar in.
Fall back a little bit, like like an inch, and then you still can't see them with the thing.
With that good melee profile.
So yeah, so let's do that. So the Banshees will recover assets, the Rangers will recover assets.
Totally can. I lied to you.
Okay, chill. So.
But I literally do. I could have enough bullets to kill them all.
Right.
Theoretically.
I guess I could recover.
It is astronomically unlikely you lose that unit to a single Sagittor activation. It would need to get so many sustains.
Recover. Recover's a bad one, but I'll get a 3.
But I guess you could sustain 2 and potentially roll.
Is it CP?
It happens, yes.
Because I don't want them to die randomly. I also wouldn't mind just killing that thing. Especially if I say, so I'm here. If I come this way, kill it. How many shots is it?
3 from the little gun and then 2 sustained D3 on the little gun.
So you could do some work. Could take me off the point anyway. Which I do not want. So yeah, he'll stay in combat for a sec. I think Jane and them will come out. How many? It's T10 with
9 wounds.
9 wounds. I mean, they're not great at killing it. Not really. Can I? Let's see. These guys can push back. I could poke his butt out to see. No, I can't. I don't think I can see. No way, no how. All right. So we're gonna do that there. The Hawks I need to do behind and try to take out primary. I think deny primary over there. I think that would be good. Jane will, if not kill that thing, get shot by. What's the land fort's range is like 36 and stuff on the little guns.
Yes.
Down here. Just do I think I'm gonna kill it or not. Whereas just staying on this, and if I do a wee bit of fucky wucky bullshit, I'll just be in the wall because I don't care if you charge me. So let me just see if I can hide from where I need to be at. I suppose if I just stay in combat though, then yeah, Jane's too big. Can you see me right now?
No.
You can't see me right now. You couldn't see me before. So about it's just risking staying in. How many attacks is it?
2.
3 attacks on force.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I'm just not gonna move, not get shot. He'll stay in combat, whatever.
Makes sense.
We will do funny swoopy hawks. Let me just say, so they're gonna do this. They're gonna do this. Recover. Shoot. I'm gonna get back in the boat after the boat's hiding from people. Is the idea. And yeah. Can you set Baroth? I'll shoot. I just want him to be doing his little fucky wucky bullshit stuff.
Everybody's doing fucky wuckies today. As you do. That is the hallmark of an Eldar game.
We good there? Is that good?
Yeah.
Can I just put them over here? Then I just want them to fall off the table.
Yeah.
So just over there. They're right there. All right. So chill. All right. So chill. So let's start with Lycus is gonna flame here.
No grenade pack?
7 shots, 3, 6, 7. Strength 6, twin links. Toughness 6. So give me 6 AP2s, 1 damage.
4, 5, 6. On 5s. AP2, 1 damage, you said?
Yes.
5s. 1 dead base plus 2 wounds.
Other dudes are not with it today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8. So they are rerolling 1s to wound because they're people, or aspect people. 4 AP1s, no cover.
4s.
Oh, sorry. I'll flip. I might as well just flip one of those to a 6
Okay.
with one of their things and just use it up. So 1 more save, if you wouldn't mind. So how many have I killed?
That'll be 3 bases.
Super chill. All right. So we'll do Magenra and his friend. So the friend first. 1 shot, real 1s. Nope. And then Magenra. He'll go for it.
So the
And then
I think the
we'll use his
Lycus' flamer is only 1 damage, so it takes 3 conversions to kill a single Thunderkin.
So I'll do
He's about to get shot by Maugan and the missile launcher, which are multi-damage weapons, which I imagine is where the damage is going to go on the
all
cogs.
day. All right. Nice. Makes sense.
No, just kidding.
And then we'll do
I have no idea, chat, is the answer.
these guys in Landfort. I'll do 1 CP for. What's your save?
He just didn't.
2 up save. I think I'll ignore AOC. I'll do ignore AOC.
I have a whole video about how multi-model characters work, chat.
Do,
You should go check it out.
Wagon first.
We can describe exactly why damage on the cogs is so good.
I will. You got 6. I'm within melter range, so if I get a wound, yeah. So I'll roll the wound with
I have
Wagon.
11.
Yeah. But if I do minimum 6 damage. Like his gun is insane. So to wound, I do wounds. I do wounds. It's a 6 up. Nice. So it's 6 plus. So 11 damage.
Cool.
Let's go, Fuegan!
And then end of the fight phase, they're gonna
Fire dragons, man. They're so fiery.
Pointing for the Watchers.
Yeah.
I think we're going to talk it from here.
I think that's fair.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to just do that?
Yeah.
All right.
It's.
You don't want to play it out?
I have nothing else I can do.
All right. Works for me, brother.
Yeah, we're going in around 5, and
So, cool.
there's very little remaining on the battlefield. Looks like we're going to talk out here, chat.
Rolling your turn.
That's all my turn. So I'll do them dudes in here.
Looks like it's probably going to be Connor taking this one down.
Here's Astraman.
There is the Scorcher's bottom of 5, but at this point, we might kill our friends, the Warlock Skyrunner.
Gun, so 4 AP1s. Okay.
And I think the question is whether Baharath kills the Hearthkin warriors in the back corner because those guys could allow Christian to push into the center. The downside is that as soon as they leave the objective, Behareth takes it.
So,
and then he could potentially burn
I will just try and hide.
top of 5 if he's able to take it.
You think you did draw it? You did not draw it. All right. So I will not be on the objective if I don't have to. So they're in there. So maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll live for some reason. Baroth will shoot the guys.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Christian did mention this was his 5th ever game with Votann or something. He might literally not even realize that you're allowed to take saves on the infantry over the bodyguard unit.
Here.
In which case, someone should link him my video.
But just remember what the hell Morgan Rod.
He also didn't do Worlds with Behareth
I don't think you're gonna need him.
but it didn't matter. The Hearthkin dart anyway, so it didn't make a difference.
Oh, sorry. I shot you with him. So on a 5-up, you take D3 mortal wounds. You take a mortal wound.
Okay.
It's a weird rule.
Kill off one of the little idiots.
Little idiots dies. And then take a battle shock for me. Just a random ass fucking penis.
Oh, Maugan.
Not a -1 or anything?
His old ability was so straightforward. I love that thing.
Yeah, it is cool. Okay, great. Scary. All right, he's got the Mal guitar, which is a gun that sounds like a guitar. So 5 attacks. You roll ones to hit, thank God. And then strength 6. I assume those all wound or toughness.
Toughness 6.
Is it majority toughness of them now?
It's the toughness of the bodyguard unit. And I have 1 guy left.
Gotcha.
Correct.
So 3 AP2s, 2 damage.
Oh, so he did take a damage on a Iron King guy. Well, I guess he just
little guy with it.
Didn't think about it at the time.
Chill. That's it.
I will roll.
That's a hell of a sword for like AP2 2 damage, Chad. You know, that's all I'm saying. That thing's like a flat 4 normally.
Here. We'll go down the list, because why not?
Sure.
I can get everybody but the Thunderkin in there.
Hell yeah.
So, the Iron Master.
No, the Thunderkin I think can get it.
Can he get in?
Yeah, probably. Just do. You do like a list. Yeah, because you can. Yeah, you can get it Thunderkin.
Alrighty. Which little idiot
Bong,
died?
bong.
Manipulator arms. Great.
Alrighty.
Starting with the.
We'll start with the Thunderkin. 2 attacks.
On.
He's definitely toughness 3.
So you have 2 judgment tokens, even if they're over here. And then strength 4 plus 1 to wound is 2.
In fairness, the official Malgud Raw model is far more impressive than T3 would lead you to expect.
Just got Morgan Raw left. Watch out. He's a lizard.
We'll start with the
Graviton Hammer.
That's what I always say about Malgud Raw too.
2.
Scary.
Strength 9. Plus 1 to
2s.
wound, so 2s.
Damage.
2 AP1 3 damage.
I failed 1. No,
Also a gun.
God damn it. Shit. No.
And it plays Wonderwall.
All right. Well, Morgan.
Wait, did he just die?
Big, you know, but
I was, you know.
it's AP2.
It's AP1.
It's AP1?
Yeah.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh no. Okay, fair
He has
enough.
a 2-up save.
I thought
Oh, sure. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
That was dramatic.
that would have shocked me. Although he has T3, as we said.
Hits.
Could die to anything.
Wounds. AP3 2 damage.
That will go through. For 2. For 2 of them things.
And
3
then
left. How many wounds I got? 5 wounds, probably?
2 close
5
combat
wounds,
weapons.
so-
Both hit. 1 more, no AP, 1 damage.
Okay. Good. Chill. All right, bro, that's me. So I get behind for 3. And
Recover's ongoing.
recover's ongoing. And I got you on a 5 for primary.
Yep.
Alrighty. So I will pass turn to you. It's round 5. Or no, it's bottom of 4.
Bottom of 4. I got 5 primary.
I got you. Yeah. Overforce.
Overforce and extend.
Nice.
You have nothing on objectives.
Correct.
I hold my hold.
Okay.
I got the guys back.
The classic overwhelming force for nothing.
There's nothing I can do about him. He'll move up. The Hecaton will move up. They battle shock. Or no. Yeah, at the top of my turn, they'll battle shock. They fail. They will fall back anyway. Desperate escape. 4 models left in the end.
We got 5
5.
Morgan Raw! Morgan Raw is scary.
I lose 2 guys.
Little guys.
We'll lose 2 more idiots.
You want to go back here in the boat, I guess?
Yeah. Because now I can.
Right.
40k, 30 minutes. 30 minutes of the round, 40k. Make sure you get your scores in.
I just have to do wild shit.
For sure, yeah.
He's going to spend a CP to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Sick.
And then he's going to desperate escape through you.
I love it, dude. Be that guy. Nice.
That's great.
Sick. Sick.
This no longer works. Says you killed the guy. Alrighty. Let's do some shooting. He's gonna shoot those guys.
Makes sense.
3 shots from the bolt cannons. They do go up to a second judgment token when they kill the call.
Yeah.
3 shots. Hey, I got a sustain for the first time this game on that gun.
Yeah.
2's AP1, 2 damage.
All right.
2 AP1, 2 damage.
So cover?
Yep.
So cover guys, 4 ups, toes guy.
The D6 blast gun on the top.
That may or may not actually be blast. It is blast. It says blast in the name, very helpful.
I don't remember what I rolled. 5 plus 1 for 6.
Yep.
6. Hitting on 3s.
CP for your turn.
And then wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
3. No AP, 1 damage.
So 3 ups. Cool. This kills 1 guy, puts a wound on my Sarge.
Okay. And then the missile launcher. Or the other missile launcher.
Nice.
1 hit. Wounds on a 2, 1 wound. AP 3.
Kills the Sarge. Asherman lives. Thanks.
The Hecaton's gonna burn back there.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense.
We'll shoot this into those guys.
Yeah.
No judgment tokens, but it doesn't matter. Sustain.
Okay.
Toughness there.
Toughness there is 3.
Okay. 4 AP1, 2 damage.
So 4 ups is cover. Lose 2.
Okay. And then the top gun misses twice.
1, 2. Another. 1 and 2. Sick.
Alrighty. I needed more out of that.
Right. They still have their thingy.
Sure. Yeah. I'll charge.
Yeah.
Tank shock.
Tank shock. Yep.
1 million mortals, please.
4. I think that'll just be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So the just chains are left.
Okay.
But we will recover, which is tight.
Does she fight first without her unit?
She does fight first without her unit.
Go ahead.
4, 8 from Jane.
A valiant effort to try to knock her out.
And then, but she does lose the token though. And then 5s. So 2 AP, 3, 2 damage.
6s.
Double 6. Okay. So 2 damage.
Okay, down to 7.
All right.
But I take you off the point, which was the point.
Right. For sure.
End of the turn. I will extend for 5.
And you'll over for 2.
Over for 2.
Nice.
Yeah, so maybe a call to cut to talk out here. So pretty sure. Connor's going to go up to 60 at the start of his turn.
5 on Scorched.
The CP tracker is totally wrong, by the way, chat. The players aren't
See what I draw.
paying attention to it, and it seems to reset.
Nice.
The dice on the battlefield should be closer to what they have. Like,
Click on it.
So
I think
click on it again.
has
Yeah.
1 right now.
I had seen
Or it should be going up to 2, probably.
I think it's in here.
there it
So
is.
discard and
Discard and redraw, yeah.
Assassination. All right. You got any characters left?
I do, in the hackathon.
So I got 2. All right. That's the top. We got plenty of time left.
So Connor's best bet here, so he'll score 5. So
Fucking-
go to 60.
Can you sabotage?
He has.
Burn? No.
No.
Yeah, you can't do 2 actions at the
How
same
much is it
time.
to burn your home? Is it 10?
To burn my home is 10, yes.
So I do that. What's his OC?
3.
Yeah, burn on the home
They're obviously
would be the
staying.
way to go. We do still have the fire dragons remaining, so they can just blow up the Sagittor over there. Call it good. Christian can reasonably score 15 on his turn, pretty reliably if he holds 2 in
he's
the
gonna
center
live.
and destroys
Because
1.
your fire dragons kill that for free.
Up to 10.
Ashton, you can't see with him, so that'd be chill. All right.
Up to 20 if he completes the burn on the top left.
Here, which is 5, and then you'll score. That's like
Although his ability to hold multiple objectives gets a little tough if he burns the top left and loses his Sagittor in the center.
you won't be able to burn my home, so I don't think you can catch me. But
I cannot.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
so if his burn completes, he's up to 10. He
It's a
can score
close
15.
game, but
It is
it's,
a- it is
it's
a close
yours.
It's a great game. Awesome
Yeah,
game.
it's been a lot of fun.
Connor's
But if
draws
I
are
piss off you don't
absolute trash. Like,
just do that
stone
one.
cold nothing.
check. So this is my last turn, so whatever.
He could score 3 on Sabotage here. I don't know if he's going to... There's no Assassinate because the Iron Master's still alive.
I could redraw, but I can redraw Assassinate for a
Yeah.
CP. CP stuff, I mean, I should just kill this thing with them pretty easy. I don't want to get back in the boat. What's his OC again?
3.
How do we get back in?
It's not like you're going to hold
No prisoners and overwhelming force have all been
prevent
drawn.
you from holding that objective, I think. Unless she kills you for some reason. She probably won't. I can shoot you and you're in combat, though, because you're a vehicle.
I guess Assassinate hasn't been drawn for Christian, which is unfortunate. So, but like Maugan Ra is going to go down to Assassinate. I don't know if you have to worry about keeping Flagon alive.
But yeah, I think kill him is priority number 1.
There's a lot of easier kills than Flagon.
How many shots is it?
The goal should be to swarm the middle objective and prevent a random
Blast,
thing
and
getting on
then
it for
2,
5
and then
points.
3.
I think I know Overwatch him, just because he could die randomly. So he'll go into your zone and sabotage.
He has to be in a terrain feature.
In a terrain feature. Okay, cool. So we'll do that one.
There's like Zero Universe where he doesn't just eat a cannon shot and die, right?
I guess these little dudes maybe could try it. Yes, I'm gonna Overwatch him for sure, and then these dudes get out 10. They're within 9, so they'll do that.
Yes.
I'm gonna Overwatch them. Don't care.
No, I have to Overwatch Lycus.
Yeah, sure.
Beautiful.
Well, I could just put her here, right? I can see you.
I can shoot her when she starts.
No, you're right, for sure. So, yeah. So, we will, what's his OC?
5.
Okay, yeah, so you probably just get that.
Mechanized is if you overextend the offense.
So we'll go over here. We'll all just try to murder this dude. So burning your home.
So center Sagittor is going to die. Top left objective is going to burn.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter.
Right now. And if we assume that
I'll flicker her.
Connor burns the bottom objective,
All right.
he'd be at 70. Christian would be at 50. And then if sabotage completes, which is a pretty big if,
2 sustained to 4.
Connor would max at 73. Christian could hold. Oh, I guess he's going to have a tough time holding 2 with the Wave Serpent there. Yeah, okay.
3 AP1, 2 damage.
I can see the board state where Connor takes this one. It definitely doesn't. It's a lot closer than I think than the players give it credit for, but yeah.
So we still have 5 on it, 3, 4, 5, so we'll tie. Which is.
Oh, there we go. So Lycus prevents the burn. So Christian's locked at 45.
Morgan Raw.
He could kill the Lycus's unit to hold and burn on that objective.
And
but that would only get him to 60 points, even if he takes another objective. And Connor it will already be at 72-ish, 73 probably. So the out here is that.
What's his OC again? 3? Because I'm 3, you're 3.
If the Sagittor at the bottom accidentally kills Janzar in melee, which I don't think is possible, or the Sagittor in the center blanks a round of shooting from a Fire Dragon unit, which is unlikely, but possible.
I can be on it inside the room. I might as well do that. No, then you can't see me. Yeah. So we'll do this. This should be dead. All right.
Christian's going to play to his outs. Let's see what we get.
Fire Dragons into that. What do I care about the most? Probably killing this thing. So I'll pop sustained and pop sustained. So here's the 4 guys.
Can't even armor a contempt here.
4 guys, so 3 hits. I have not used my token yet, funnily enough. Sorry, I wasn't very good about keeping them on there. So 3 hit.
Yeah, I don't think it's really relevant that Janzar dies. I think that the Sagittor would have to clear himself out of melee, like right now, basically, so that he's open to perform actions.
So we'll just chill.
But I don't think she's wounded, so I think she's just gonna live.
I can armor of contempt to get 6s.
Oh, you can armor.
Because you're AP4, right?
Then I'll just.
Not AP5.
Yeah, you could armor contempt.
Yeah.
So I'll just ignore it.
That's fine.
Instead. So I'll just do that. So the Morgan Fulgrim misses. So he'll reroll because he's a Fire Dragon guy. He does get a sustained like a fucking Chad. 2 hits. 2 hits. These are AP4, so they'll go straight through.
He's
he
auto
just does 1 billion damage. Nice.
Man, that Flagon Fire Dragon unit's so good.
Yep. So we'll do
in the scenario where things have to big vehicles keep having to feed to the middle. That's the best case scenario for sure.
Yes.
I want to shoot tank. No tank shooting. No whammy. The Wave Serpent will shoot this guy on -1. Bright Lance misses. Shuriken Cannon, 2 hit. 1 AP1. You get cover.
Ignores cover. I'm good.
I guess you do get all cover. So yeah.
I'm in the building.
Because you're flying, right? Look it. I'll charge. Morgan, I'll charge.
Sure.
6. All right. Cool. So yeah, I'll just fight with her.
Okay.
Sorry. These are not in there. 3, 6. Yeah, I got one too many.
Sure.
I'll just say this was in there, and I'll re-roll it because she's her thing. So, but she misses that. And then looking for 5s. Nice. 4 AP3s, 2 damage. So take 6 damage.
Down to 1.
Nice. All right.
I'll interrupt with the Hecaton.
Okay.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
On 3s.
All right.
Because you're double judged, I think. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
2 wounds, no AP, 1 damage.
Why'd you interrupt? Just for fun?
Because I have a million CP.
Yeah, you said, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not gonna rock. There's a guy.
Blanked him.
There's a wound to you. It's AP2.
A kill there would have been big.
Nice. You don't care.
Unengaging these guys so they can do actions is
So
huge.
I got sabotage, probably assassinate.
Yeah, I'm not taking your sabotage.
Well, I should have just redrawn assassinate. Why did I do that? Whatever. All right, that's fine.
I suppose.
I'll ditch that for a CP and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I can't get your sabotage. Yeah. I get 2 secondary. You pass your turn.
What would the best secondaries be here?
You get Storm and Place.
I think Assassinate and Storm. Yeah, maybe.
I hold this one.
Yep.
I don't see how you can get
Ironically, a good turn for overwhelming for us
Kill
actually, but we
James
drew that earlier in the
kill this guy and you get it. It should be sick.
Let's see you battle shots.
Let's see if you battle shots.
I'll
Auto
just
pass it.
I got one. I'll auto pass.
Sir.
Will fallback shoot and charge this guy?
Yeah. Makes sense.
He's got 1 wound.
I guess when you fall back, Jane can do a funny move. She can move when you fall back. You still want to fall back?
But she can't get into combat with me.
No. She's just going to run away. She's going to try to jump behind the wall and put an extra suit on this side so you can't shoot her. I have to roll like a 5 or something. You can do that. But then you can't see me over here. Because there'd be 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying?
I can shoot you and then charge back into
Yeah, I
you.
got it. Cool. But I fight first. You're tank shot.
I'm tank shot.
Cool. All right, great. She's got 5 wounds. Cool.
All right.
I'll just give myself the 10 for the thing back there.
Actually, here. This is the way that, because you've got to roll to get behind that wall.
I have to roll like a 4 or 5. I'm D6 plus 1.
Yeah, you're to get the front of your base behind that wall. You need to roll a 4.
Okay.
So.
You telling me to go for it?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm James R.
Well.
So cool. You can still make the charge though. You can come around. If you kill him in shooting and roll 12, you can probably maybe make it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
These guys will get out.
Sure. I will overwatch them if I can with Lycus. And she got a good ass flamer.
I'm just gonna get out on the objective.
Yeah, sure. You're just gonna hold it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And I'll burn it.
Yep. So you'll get that.
Shoot here.
Yeah.
The little guns.
Redraw assassinate. That was dumb.
I'll hit with sustain. 3 AP1, 2 damage here.
So that gets Storm.
All right, McNally, if you're watching this, this is for you. This is my friend. Clear eyes. Full heart. Can't lose. Yes!
Oh my god.
What a fucking asshole warlock. That's stupid as shit.
Jeez.
Wounds, AP3.
Are you serious, bro?
All right. That's actually insane.
3 damage. Oh no.
Oh, I passed.
He's got a 4 pinball?
He has a 4 pinball.
Okay.
This guy's made, he's got
That's like all he's got.
Every single save. He's like 100. He failed one save. And that is insane. And I'm sorry, honestly, that's fucking dumb as shit. Okay. That was pretty silly.
I get 10 for primary.
What a hero.
Is the old burn and yeah.
Yep. I can cleanse with Thunderkin as well.
With the Thunderkin, yeah.
So I can cleanse for 2.
Yeah.
And Storm Hostile for 5.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, you Storm.
Yep.
I didn't control this. We tied. Because I had 5, you had 5.
Is Morgan not on there? I thought she was.
No, he's not on it.
Okay. Then I get nothing for that.
It's 4 for Storm also.
47 60.
And then I gotta do my little.
Okay, yeah. It was 5-5.
Sabo.
The 5 on the Hekaten plus 5 versus 5.
Burning.
Because the Warp Spiders took some in Overwatch. Malgan was not contesting. Yeah. It's hard to see under the mat, but he definitely looks like he's off the parabola.
Fucking insane dice on you, dude.
And there is the shake chant. Should be
Figure this army out.
76-47. Definitely, I think, closer than that score looked. Christian wasn't entirely out until that last final round there.
The Fuegan unit is just so particularly just good into the land forts.
Correct, and that's one of the things that makes this list work.
Yeah, it's like I have like an anti-land fort machine.
Why didn't Jane get into the transport?
6.
I think that the Wave Serpent.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Trevi.
I think that the Wave Serpent would get out OC'd by the Sagittor to switch that objective if the if the Warlock had not succeeded every save forever. So if Jane had left the objective, it actually would have flipped it. So the OC was important. This is why she didn't re-embark. Anyway, chat. Yeah, it was crazy how many saves that guy made. He made eight consecutive saves against the Berserks. But with that, folks, big thanks to both these players for playing. Congratulations to Connor for taking this one down 3-0 with Aspect Host. A good run from Christian there with the Oath Band. Yeah, great game. Good games today. Thanks, everyone, for watching. That's going to put us into our top... let's see how many we have undefeated currently on our roster here. Should be top 15 undefeated, I believe. Just about, maybe top 18. We have currently... Oh, there was a draw. Currently, 13 undefeated. And a couple of games still ongoing, so should be 15 or so undefeated. Yeah. Going into the quarterfinals. First thing tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time is round 4 pairings. We will be live before then for the pre-show. Thanks, everyone, for watching today. Please go ahead, check me out over on Patreon and YouTube channel membership. All of those are super helpful to help me fund this travel out here. Obviously, it is an expensive and time-consuming process, so every little bit helps, and I greatly appreciate it. You also get early access to videos. There is even a video up on Patreon right now, not available to YouTube for the time being, as well as exclusive videos, some exclusive content, question and answers in our normally scheduled list recap shows, all that stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and pop off, chat. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.